Hello, hello, hello. Happy Tuesday. We're Rajing right there in the corner. And in the other corner. We're gonna play some more Metaphor today. Let me get switched over. I have been loving this game. Let's see here. I'm about to leave this dungeon.
Oh, you'll come again.
What?
Gallica.
I think I have one more like side thing on my list before
Hey.
Basically we're gonna do the main story.
That's right.
You check it actually. So we just did this one. This one. This is the one I have left. So at the abandoned tomb. I suppose that's assuming though that I don't unlock more bounties after turning these in. So I guess it's south? Yeah. Okay, so it's nowhere near here.
Hey.
Return to town.
Okay then. Got it.
Back at the Martyra Tavern.
Now then.
The Valmo is no more thanks to us. All that is left now is to report it in at the recruitment center. It would be a first-rate source of protein if not for its aggression. Nevertheless, the locals should be pleased that we put an end to it. Can we please fight just one monster that she won't try to eat?
Well...
Sleeps, let's go give our report on that bounty when we have the time.
You see?
7 days left until we depart. We've got to apprehend Morris and get the truth of these abductions out of him before we go. Wait. Oh. Until they go... I understand.
Somehow,
He seems to be driven by greed, but that excuse rings hollow to my ears. There are undoubtedly larger motives behind these abductions. I thought myself utterly exhausted, but this meal is delectable. I shall sleep well after such a feast. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We should hurry.
A rainy day. Wait, reportable quests, of
I'm
course.
out of ideas. Take a look.
Oi! That's the Alpha Rockworm Eye, isn't it? So the Alpha Rockworm Vomo of Maneater's Grotto is no more. You've done well for someone so young. Not a lot of folks are capable of taking something like that down. Thanks to you, the miners can get back to work. Here's your reward.
We did it. All right.
Courage. Do you need 3 courage for that social link?
Well done.
I'd like to ask you to take on more contracts. Come back and see me again. Alright, so all those are done. And, oh yeah, we need to go talk to Nurse. Is there anything else
All
I
right.
want to do? I don't think so. I guess we could pop into the stores real
Now
quick.
what am I to do?
Oh, I hate the rain.
And to the church, because we might have something to purify. I'm not sure. I don't know everything I picked up.
What is it?
Heading out?
Oh, no, I didn't want to go there. Well,
All right then.
didn't actually pass the time though, so we're
Let's
okay.
go.
All right.
Can't be.
I need to go to the other town.
What'll it be?
Can do this part here. Okay. I don't have any of that to do. I don't really need to sell
All right
that.
then. Where to?
Let's go to the
Let's go.
church.
Closure.
Oh, I can't. Surprised I don't have enough blessed water, honestly. That's fine.
All right.
Okay, so I believe
Where to?
let's go to the gauntlet runner.
Let's go.
All right then. Let's go.
We'll go ahead and save real quick. Now, where is Nurse? Nurse. Where is he at? Hmm. Guess I can't. Oh, but Maria. I suppose I should go do that.
Mister? Mister?
Is Mr. Norris here? Do you think he can help me make a sign? Well, let's go ask him.
Yeah.
Okay, my heart's already beating real fast. I'm a little nervous.
Aha!
A present, you say? And no cheap trinket either, but one that requires my assistance to create. You can help, right? We need the best, so I came to you. Color me intrigued. You piqued my interest, so I must oblige.
Really?
You really mean it? This design, I believe it's your work, isn't it, young miss? I am thus inspired. Such lively line work and vibrant colors. A truly innovative schematic.
Genius!
My girl, you're quite the budding artisan, are you not? This sign is sure to brighten up even the gloomiest avenues and grayest boulevards. Thank you very much. Ah, yes. I know I've got a fine cut of wood round here that was destined for this purpose. It should be crafted in a way that repels both rain and ravenous bugs alike, yes?
Amazing.
Wow, Mr. Nurse is really helping us. I can't believe it. I'm glad we asked him.
Yeah.
Yep. I really hope Miss Fabine likes it. I didn't ask her before we started making it. I hope it won't be a bother.
Oh-ho!
Young lady. The sign is now ready to astound the people of the city. It should be installed at the optimal angle, so I will need to handle that myself, certainly. To the honeybee.
Let's go.
Hurry, mister, let's go.
Now then.
I'll install the sign now, so step back and leave me space to work.
Wow.
It's so sparkly. An astute observation, little miss, but there's more to this work than good looks. She's built to last as well. I've outdone myself once again, as I'm sure you'll all agree.
Maria.
Have you returned home?
You know.
Look, Miss Fabine, I asked Mr. Norris to make this for you. You said the last sign was too old, so do you like the one we made instead? Maria designed it.
Right.
Oh, Maria, you did this for me?
Thank you.
Thank you, of course. I absolutely adore it.
Oh, good.
I'm so glad.
Wonderful.
It's a truly wonderful sign. And so well built, too. It's the perfect way for the inn to greet new guests. Just look at all these smiling faces. If he can see you now, why, he might even shed a tear.
Huh?
Oh no, Miss Fabine, are you crying? Pay it no mind, dear. The sign is so bright, my eyes are still adjusting.
You all.
Now then, how about a feast on the house, of course? So thank you for all this. You will come in and eat, won't you?
Oh-ho!
Oh, of course, of course. It would be quite rude to turn down free drink, would it not? It's so sweet.
Oh, good.
I'm glad. She loves it. I can tell.
Okay.
But it made her cry. Do you think Papa would cry too? Do people cry even when they're happy? You're right. Miss Fabine was really happy, huh? Am I just like Papa now? You did a great job. Of course, you did a great job.
Oh, yay.
Do you think that makes Papa happy too?
You know.
You know, when you give me pictures of your journey, I'm always surprised. I've never seen anywhere else except for this place in the sky. But your pictures always teach me about so many places on the outside. It makes me really happy and excited to look at them. I want everybody else to have fun too. Want to give that feeling to a lot of people.
By the way,
There's so many people around here that are always crying or getting upset. Everyone is sad, in trouble, and lonely. Both grown-ups and kids, everyone is suffering just like I
I'll
was.
do my best.
But I'm okay now, so I want to make things okay for everybody else too. I can sense Maria's kind determination and the strong trust that she's placed in me.
I wonder if Papa is watching.
Wow.
I
want to make sure that boy is feeling okay too.
Maria!
Did you come here and help me serve the food? Oh, let's go. I can't wait to eat. After sharing a delicious meal with Maria and the others, I went back to Nurse, who was in a chipper mood. I hear a voice. Ah. Yes, okay.
What you want to know?
Our little checks here. I have a reportable quest. That's the one I just saw. Of course, of course.
All right then.
Does mean I can't do my courage tonight. That is okay. So let's save here. How's that request of mine coming along?
Hello.
Taking a breather, are you? Say, how's the search going? In regard to the lost relics, I mean.
that's
Well, we found a strange piece of junk that gives me the feeling of a relic.
Oh.
You intrigue me strangely, old girl. Let me take a look, would you? Okay. I handed Nurse the junk we picked up during our travels. Well, would you look at that? This certainly doesn't appear to be a natural object. Oh, this one's a bit of a trick. You've got to follow the right steps to open it.
way.
Wait, so there's something inside? Just a little tug here. And there we are. It's opened up.
Ta-da!
Take a look. A lost relic. I can't believe it turned out to be a proper piece of treasure.
What?
You mean it's real? We just sort of stumbled across it. Wonder if the mechanism's the same as the old codgers.
Oh,
Aha!
Eureka!
My greatest invention yet. A work of genius made manifest. Thank you, Sleeps.
Thank you.
Even so.
I've got to say, finding these one after another is something else. I'd half wondered if it was all an elaborate prank, but the old geezer was really onto something. Did you doubt him?
What?
Yeah.
That old geezer certainly liked to mess about with anyone he could. Made my childhood a frightful ordeal.
Goodness.
I'll never forget, the night of my birthday, he brought me a book, called it his gift, a downright horrifying tome titled Lamentation of the Underworld or some such. Taken to the liberty of reading aloud when suddenly the lights went out. In the dark, he threw on a monster costume and started chasing me around. That damned old goat. It's his fault that bright-eyed young nurse grew up to be such a delicate and sensitive wallflower. I mean, just look at me. I, don't see it.
Rather.
Anyhow, this is just one part of a greater whole. The more intricate bits here, I'll bet my feathers that's made to interlock with a partner piece. So if we collect them all, it'll form something? Likely so. That's what the codger said anyway, though I haven't an idea what it makes. And if he was right, it supported an ancient civilization. One piece of a superlative device that generates an immense and limitless power. Wait, limitless? How is that possible? Not even igniters can do that, can they?
Yeah.
That, my girl, is something we can only find out once we've seen the finished product, eh? So please help me find the rest. I'm definitely motivated.
Right.
That's the spirit. I'm counting on you. Something tells me we'll have to gather up the whole lot for this.
Whoa.
I admit, it looks like junk to me. I believe a connoisseur of junk since I was a sprout, I'll have you know.
Hey,
What were you like as a child? Oh, I was an adorable, well-behaved boy from a prominent family, but one day the old codger, who wasn't quite so old then, beckoned me over with his finger of fate. Curiosity got the better of me, and I saw he was holding a fossil caked in mud, alongside other bibbits and bobbits I couldn't begin to fathom. Next thing I know, I'm sneaking out of the house to dig for fossils in the cliffside with the gaffer. Naturally, my parents discovered this and had me grounded, but I wouldn't let that deter me. And one day, as I dug through the dirt, I picked up something. It was clearly not a fossil at all. I read every technical book under the sun, but whatever this was eluded me.
However,
Although I did find a technical manual on gauntlet rudders in my mad academic sprint. Got a bit invested, and then suddenly I was an engineer. It was fate.
That's...
Perhaps so, old thing. Everything did seem to start there. It's how I came to be the man I am today. To chase the unknown, to escape tedium. That's just the course my mind tends to chart.
thank you.
The decision to travel with you lot, collecting relics, that too was the result of letting the heart do as it pleases. I could feel Norris's overflowing love for relics, as well as his hearty faith in me.
We're in this journey together, what?
Oh. At the start of battle in Gauntlet Runner deck, enemies take damage. Cool. Cool.
Speaking of,
Ah, yes, about the next relic. I found a clue in the old man's journal. I've written it down in my notebook. Should be somewhere around here. Give it a gander if you
right
would.
then.
I'll be sure all ship shape and ready to go. I'm counting on you to search for another relic for me. I'll be waiting, lad.
This one's important.
Okay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We've got to hurry.
One moment. Grab a cough drop. There we go. All right. So. Okay, don't know where that one is. All right, so we have this request to go to the abandoned tomb. We'll also check. Got nothing else going on here. So we're good there. Let's check the bounty board.
Take a look.
All right, we're good there. We will make our way to this bounty.
Well, what do you want to do?
Now then.
This is...
We'll face danger here.
Fascinating.
We could set up camp there.
I wonder if these have been moving.
What should we do?
That would certainly be interesting.
What are we doing there again?
This is where Kukulus wanted us to find a ring for him, isn't it? I guess it's a tomb for some dead noble. Fun. Wanna go? I don't trust that man as far as I can throw him. But we do need to recover Grius's dagger.
Should be a good time.
On the bright side, the rumors say the tomb robbers haven't picked the place clean. may come away with more than just a ring.
It's your call.
We'll have to make camp for tonight, but we'll arrive tomorrow. The question is, can we make it back by tomorrow night? Just leave it to me, as long as you don't go dragging your feet, of course. Alright, so 2 days. Then 'tis settled. It would behoove us all to prepare ourselves, even whilst on the road.
Taking up the request of the man in Martira, the Gauntlet Runner makes its way southwest of the town. The mysterious individual could very well become a source of new power, though they have yet to quite grasp that.
What to pick?
Alright, let's cook. Alright, so we made the critical meatballs and the benevolent bread.
Let's check.
That's the dish Stroll wanted to make. Wait here, I'll go get him.
Now then,
Or as often as we simply refer to our meals as meat, something to keep in mind is where it's cut from. The taste and texture can change dramatically, you know. Each type of cut has an ideal preparation, and if you do it well, it turns out tender and delicious. Something to strive for, wouldn't you say?
speaking of,
So, what kind of cut do we have here? Ah, but never you mind. Just leave this to me. I began preparing the food with Stroll. Watch your meat and adjust the heat, so it goes. Although it depends on what your preference is, really. It's nearly time. No, it is time. Strike now.
all right.
Yes, not bad so far. See the juices there? There's your proof this is turning out delicious. We'll add a little something for the aroma and we're done. But just a little, or it'll overshadow the flavor. Amazing. Stroll and I made a delicious looking dish cooked to perfection. It's curative coney roast. Smells great, doesn't it? Now imagine how it tastes. And no time passed. Good. Alright. Now, I do have a book to read, but I'm going to prioritize courage because it's blocking one of my bonds right now. So we'll do this.
Oh. Hey. So.
Maintaining two-handed swords can be a bit of a pain sometimes. They're heavier. There's more to polish. Sometimes I forget how surprisingly easy it is to maintain one-handed swords. Its upkeep is one of the two important qualities to consider when choosing your weapon. What do you suppose the other is? Its durability.
Well,
That would contribute to its ease of handling, I suppose. Anything too delicate's likely an unsuitable fit as a long-term partner. Inspired by Stroll's martial teachings, I feel my courage is somewhat increased.
All right.
So close. Oh my gosh. Once you find a weapon that's a perfect fit for you, care for it with all your heart, and it will respond in kind. Perhaps I'll find something like that along this journey. Meeting new people and discovering new things in a new land. All of it leads me to who I will be. I've begun to understand that after my travels with you.
Hello, hello.
Oi, you lot. Time to muster. We've got a runner headed our way.
Why, that's Godard.
Gah! That boorish runner has to be Godard's Horizon Star. That firebrand thinks he can decimate our craft. Count on Nurse to know the other gauntlet runners by sight, but when he says decimate, that can't be a good thing, can it?
Onward.
Indeed. Mustn't allow him to damage His Highness's runner. Let's go.
You're young. Too young, in fact. A greenhorn like you is years, centuries from deserving a land runner. You'd be the rapscallions who crashed the opening ceremony. A young man like you, our king. Ha! Laughable.
What's your problem?
The name's Godard. The rightful heir to the throne and the voice of the rogue tribe. Tax the young, bankroll the elderly. Those too old to work will know prosperity under my rule. You little jackanapes will kneel before your betters and elders. And if you will not, you will be made to kneel. Prepare yourselves!
My cue, I think. Let's have a spot of inventor's ingenuity.
Nice.
We don't want your vision of a world built on callous sacrifice.
Nothing personal.
So much for that.
I'll show you the essence of mate.
What would you be weak to? I'm just gonna do this because.
Wind.
Nope, resist.
Warrior rogues will rise!
By the sworn oath of knighthood, for all that we strive for! I crush you!
You whippersnappers need to learn respect for your elders. Who do you think kept this kingdom together after the war? Suffer! Bloody hell!
Oh,
Take this! Too
Now
slow!
that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Oh, power of kings!
Fall! I'll not lose to young rapscallions!
Lightning.
You hit their weakness.
oh,
Rat!
That's your opening, Captain.
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down.
got him.
Remember, we all grow old, and the blade you hold to my throat will be at your own soon enough.
Nobody's trying to massacre the elderly, you old goat. We want equal happiness for all, young and old. God above. Look, we'll not kill you here. How's that for respecting our elders? But mark me, this will not happen again.
Far too naive. But I suppose that's the luxury of youth.
Okay. Polarity magnet. Surprised that made us more popular.
Spectacular.
Volley good work out there, lad. No one's getting their hands on this ship under your watch, eh? Now full speed ahead. No delays for us, not if I can help it.
The Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at an encampment as darkness overcomes the wilds. Nightfall, the time of hunting for monster kind. Even with the Gauntlet Runner, it is no time for travel. As monsters come more alive with every breath, the thirst for adventure is quenched.
I'm just loving this game so much.
All right then.
This is probably a good time to read, I suppose. Let's see. Oh, I can cook again, maybe? We'll see if we can.
Let's check.
That's the dish Stroll wanted to make. Wait here, I'll go get him.
Got it. And then...
Okay. I think that's what you said before. Yeah,
Got it.
okay. It's the same as the other one. Cool.
All right.
Double check. There's nothing else, but I think the most appealing thing to me now is my books. This book outlines useful conversational techniques for convincing others. I'm almost done reading it. Nero's probably left this here, huh? Let's take it over to the window if you want to read it together. If I read this book, I may gain more eloquence.
What's that?
Apparently, this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. This next part puts things into practice. Even if you follow the techniques explained so far to the letter, some people will still refuse to budge. Fancy words and calculated suggestions backfire on these types because they're guided by emotion rather than logic.
All right.
For them, the most effective thing to do is, now what do you think it is? Plead with them.
Look at that.
You could start pleading for their help.
Amazing.
That's exactly right. It says to keep saying please until you wear their patience down. I guess it boils down to brute force in the end. I feel like paying close attention to the art of persuasion has increased my eloquence.
All right.
I'm not so sure about the advice from this book. It's been a little bit weird so far. Still, persuading everyone is a monumental task, which makes sense. Excuse me, hiccup. Everyone has their own values and way of thinking, after all. With that, I finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world has deepened.
All right.
Ooh, close to level 3.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick?
Okay. Hopefully, I can get my courage up. I'm not gonna cook because we just don't have ingredients
All right then.
right now.
Hey. So.
Two-handed, one-handed, katanas. Swords have all sorts of shapes and uses. Double-sided swords are specifically designed to utilize the blade's weight for heavy swings and thrusts.
However,
But when it comes to actually cutting, nothing beats a katana's blade. Touch one of those, even by accident, and you could lose some fingers. Any weapon can be dangerous.
Got it.
yeah.
Exactly. All weapons are dangerous. That's why we must never allow ourselves to be distracted when handling them. Stroll's fighting spirit seems even more bolstered now. I feel my courage has increased.
Now then.
Yes, I am now fearless. What could it even be beyond fearless at this point?
Courage.
'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, kindle the flame of thy courage to ignite the hearts of thy people.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. Yet the blade which poses us the highest threat is not the sharp one, but the dull. You cannot have your weapon failing you right when you need it most. Caring for my weapon is an important step toward protecting myself, defeating my enemies, and achieving my goals. Perhaps it's pompous to say so, but I truly love the time spent doing this. All the more so when you're here too.
party finally arrives at the abandoned tomb. It is said an affluent aristocrat is entombed here. However, if true, his only visitors these days are tomb robbers seeking his wealth. Are the rare blades and shimmering jewelry merely a trap to draw in more victims, or something else entirely?
Hmm.
Now then.
Well, we're here. So I'm not too keen on this being the place we're exploring. We're here for a mission, not to seek amusement. This is where we search for the ring, yes?
Gotta get back on track.
That's right. The sooner we find the ring, the sooner we get Grease's dagger back. Although, where do we even start? It has a history, no? I expect it won't be simply left lying in the dust. We won't know until we head further in. I sense signs of monsters, so be careful.
Well,
We may find some other nice treasure in these nobles' graves. I don't love grave robbing, so I'll think of it as recycling. 'Tis well we look for useful items, but let us not stray too far. We're returning to town by nightfall.
Here we go.
All right, Sleeps, lead the way. All right. So, first things first. Let's save. I want to check
What now?
my notes. Do we know anything? Here we go.
Oh, I bear good tidings.
The one that poses the real danger in there is the treasure monster. They put you to sleep.
Here's the real Skinny.
All right. Okay.
Got a right gem for you.
Oh, and we want to steal from it. Okay. So. I think I'm gonna do... I think I'm gonna give up his holy skill. And I know I had an item. Did I not buy it? I could have sworn I bought it. Yeah, well. I guess not. I thought I had an item that prevented sleep, but... maybe it was like a pair of gloves or something. No. Yeah, I really thought about something. Oh well. Is this the party setup I want? I think it is. I should also check real quick. We got Cyclone. I mean, I'm tempted by that.
All right.
Just gonna give that to him just in case. What's she got on here? Heat up. Let's swap this out for something else. You know, she doesn't have what I would want. I guess I could give her this. Oh, no, that's not what I want. Honestly, I guess I'll leave it. I want him to have steel, so I think that's fine.
Okay then. Let's go.
Hey,
Hey, Gallica, do you have any idea where this ring we're after might be? I'll check, but I don't think I'll see anything. Nope, no good. Can't tell where it is at all. But on the bright side, there's a lot of treasure chests here. Oh, that's some great news. Now that we know, we can scour every... Do recall that our objective here is finding this ring.
right.
I'll bear that in mind. Sleep through the way if you would.
Hail!
Now what am I to do?
That wall feels off, but it won't budge when I give it a push or if I try pulling on it. Is it just a regular wall? Someone's really captivated by that wall, huh? That's
This?
definitely weird. Okay. A trap.
Let the
This
battle
stupid
begin.
thing pulled a fast
Oh.
one on us?
That's a little bit terrifying.
I'll take this.
So much for that.
I'll show you the essence of truth. Meat! Wind!
Now, what's the play?
Warrior!
By the sworn oath of knighthood, come! Shatter! Worthy foe after all. I'll say.
Okay, this is the creature.
Hulkenberg's asleep? Come on, wake up!
Come forth, royal soul! Ice! They
Hey,
dodged!
don't get sloppy, Captain.
Oh no.
What?
Heisman's anxiety is mounting. If he gets hit, he'll be in big trouble.
Well, I wanted to
It's all collapsing.
steal,
I knew you'd help.
but okay.
Helpful as ever.
Hulkenberg's
It's okay.
asleep?
We can
Come
divide
on,
his
wake
power.
up!
Scour!
Good. A clean victory.
We found something.
Yeah.
Veiled in magic. Okay. That's a little interesting.
Right there.
That works like a charm.
Well, that
Keep the
worked.
pressure on.
All right.
Look at that.
Spiked gloves for the brawler. Okay. Are there multiple holes? Just the one.
Everyone stay vigilant.
Get my chance
Now
at
accept your
revenge.
fate. Nothing personal. Didn't work.
So much for that.
Let's see. Mate! Is there another
Looks
way?
like they're weak to light. I guess it's our
Mate!
time to shine.
Wind!
I can't afford to hold back. I call upon royal power within! How can this be?
Is everyone all right?
Weakness?
For all that we strive for! This won't do. To you!
Let us. I'll take this. I'll be taking that.
Why?
Hey!
Hello there, treasure.
That's cool.
Hit hard.
That's not good.
So sleepy.
Drowsy.
Pokemon's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Pokemon's down. Get her back up. Girl's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Getting a lot of turns.
My
Isaac,
Parthen's
watch
here.
out. Someone help him get back in the fight. He got strolled.
Oh,
Someone
good.
get him back on his feet.
So sleepy. So sleepy.
Oh no.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
Well, okay. That went great. I don't know. We haven't died in a long time. I guess. Is that the first time I died in the full game? Oh, they're very forgiving. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, good.
All right.
I'm going to get this skill. And what do you have? Cycling, right. Don't really want to get rid of Cyclone. It would be nice if she had a spell. Even if it's not... Like, I could just give her this. Let's just do that. And he's got steel. But he also has a heal because of an item. I think that's fine.
I fight for my own justice.
Oh, power of kings. Sorry.
Yes.
Hello there, treasure.
First
We'll
try.
fight with her. Maybe not.
I wonder if I should.
We're
I'm
looking
gonna
good
pass.
No. The power of light. How can this
Wasn't that
be?
supposed to be its
Sworn oath
weakness?
Good.
of knighthood. Knight! Oh, mystic purge!
But I thought you hit its
You
weakness.
think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility?
Oh. Oh, I'm dumb. I just realized.
Witness our strength.
The weather. The weaknesses are doing more damage, but we're not getting extra turns.
Pierce.
Oh, we're in trouble.
Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies
Okay.
off him.
Do I have... What's MP? We do not have very many items, actually.
Take it. My thanks. I can't. Warrior! Oh, holy light! The tenacious!
Wasn't that
Like
supposed to be his
swan oaks
weakness?
for all that we strive for! Shine!
But I thought you hit it with
Let
a
us clean up this mess.
Okay.
I'll use what I must. Nothing personal. You're
Nope.
going to your name,
Nothing but
eh?
empty pockets.
Is that all?
Dodged! Nice one, Captain!
What the heck did he just do?
I won't hold back! No. The next one's yours.
Now, I call upon royal power within!
Let's keep this up. Nice.
Oh,
It's gonna be a rough dungeon.
There they are. I see the enemy.
Hey, good one.
Okay. Up we go.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
We found
Here
something.
we go.
I was real nervous. I really didn't want to find another one of those yet. Huh. Another suspicious wall.
There they are.
Very impressive.
I think this one's a trap. Yeah. Okay.
I hope you're prepared.
Isn't that the
Oh,
demon?
power of kings! Teamwork!
So much for that.
I'll show you the essence of truth. The next one's yours.
Ah! Oh, holy light! The tenacious!
But
I
thought you hit
stand
its
ready.
weakness.
To you!
You think you're gonna? I'll take this. What a blunder.
So much for that.
It's okay. We're looking good here.
No, I shall vanquish evil. Oh, how can this
Wasn't that
be?
supposed to be its weakness?
Ah!
Ow.
What can I
Joel's
do?
badly wounded.
Ow.
Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
I don't remember what forget does.
I'll stay my blade.
Hulkenberg's
I will
lost
fight
her
with
memory.
pride.
She can't use her skills
I'm
like
counting on
this.
you.
I call upon royal power within.
But I thought you hit its
Still
weakness.
standing.
Wasn't my turn?
She can't use her skills, is what they said.
I defer to you.
Please, May,
It's
did
okay.
they put you to sleep?
We're looking good here.
This is no place for a
Warrior!
nap.
The power of light. The tenacious.
Oh,
But I
so
thought you hit its
close.
weakness.
Oh, he's just making us drop money.
Stroll!
Wasn't
Someone
enough.
get him back
We've done it.
We don't get that money back either. It actually just robbed us. That sucks.
Whoa, look at that.
Wow. It's a serious item, though. Ow! I should try the money drop thing. I gave that to somebody. Thought.
What now?
Not you. I give her that, maybe?
All right.
Because her Hama wasn't worth it. And then he's got steel. Okay. Got a ladder
There
up.
they are. Let's push through. Come on. All right. How's that? Let's push through.
I knew you could do it.
Nice find. Looks like it could be
Hey.
useful.
What is that?
You're not serious.
Oh, listen to me. Please, I know this sounds unbelievable, but I was almost eaten by a treasure chest. Thought I finally struck it rich, but as soon as I stepped closer, its mouth unhinged and it tried to swallow me. If I wasn't quick on my feet, I'd been that thing's dinner. Came here looking for treasure. Watch out. Think I'm done with treasure chests, at least for a while.
I see the enemy. All right. How's that?
Worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Nice.
Oh.
Oh, okay, nice. That's a big treasure chest.
Yep.
Hmm.
Huh?
Ooh, boy, this sure looks suspicious. What do you want to do? Open it. Somehow, I couldn't have
This is
predicted
no
this. Yep, that's the trap, all right. Would it not have been wiser to, I don't know, not open it?
Come now.
I concur, but there's no returning spilled water to its basin. Trap is sprung. I suppose you're right. Winging only prolongs this. Let's tear it apart and be done with
Stay
it.
on guard.
What if that was supposed to say whining? My thoughts exactly. At the ready, everyone. All right. All right.
Gun up.
Because I'm greedy, I do really want to steal. However, I don't think we're one rounding this.
Let's stay calm. Hold on. We're looking good here.
Pass.
Now, warrior! The power of light! Really? Still
Serve
standing?
the enemy. Oh, power of heroes.
Reel and run. But my shots will fly
Didn't seem to
true.
care about that. No, it did not.
I'll use what I must. Zah!
Is that all?
I guess it did do something.
I'm counting on you.
No holding back! Oh, holy light! tenacious!
Wasn't
By
that
the
supposed to be
sworn
its
oath of
weakness?
knighthood. For all that we strive for!
Be neither. Nothing personal. What a blunder.
So much for
Couldn't
that.
steal.
The next one's yours.
A warrior! The power of light!
But I thought you hit its
Still
weakness.
standing!
Enticed by money. So it's wasting a single turn.
Still not enough?
You think yourself
was a
Ikana?
critical hit.
I'll take this. Teamwork.
So much for that.
I'm counting on you.
I shall vanquish evil! The tenacious!
Wasn't that
Is
supposed
everyone
to be
all
its
right?
weakness?
Let justice prevail!
Okay. Graced water.
To ever greater heights.
I continue to grow.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Ugh.
Thought I was gonna have a heart attack. Phew, that got ugly. Quite the indiscretion to fall for such an obvious trap. So, Sleeps. Did I see you pick something up earlier? Is it treasure, perchance? Some sort of key.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. To a room somewhere, perhaps. Room under lock and key in which we might hope a certain ring of value might be found, for better or worse.
I see.
Interesting. Finally, a turn of good fortune.
Then
Alright, so we're looking for a door then? Let's get that ring and get out of
Be
here.
careful.
I'm sure we'll find more treasure chests along the way. And if they're anything like this one, we'll spring all the traps you like. But don't say I didn't warn you. Much
What
limit.
now?
We've lost almost 50k in this dungeon already. That's unfortunate.
Right there.
Let's push through!
That's well done.
How's that?
All right.
Let's take it and move on.
Ba-da-dum.
Yep.
There they are.
Yeah, nice work.
I see the enemy.
I imagine that would be of use.
Okay.
Great find. Keep it.
There they are.
Forward! Come on, Dad!
That one looks suspicious.
Good.
I see the enemy.
Good. It's one door open. Trap.
Nice.
Good
No.
find.
I was certain it would be. Okay. So we pulled that lever, it opened a door somewhere.
What's this?
There you go.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Okay.
Nice.
Well, well.
Faker. What's a faker?
We found something.
Well, well.
Use evasion against strike. Okay.
Nice.
Good find.
Ancient staff. Can be purified. Oh, okay. Quite the place. So we still need to go down a ladder by the looks of it. Ba-do-dum.
There they are. All right. Let's push through. All right. How's that? Come on.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
It's a fun little pack of enemies. I think I've gone up this way. I have not.
Right there. All right. How's that?
I see you!
Hit where it hurts.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Blocked on both sides.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat. Charging in.
Come here.
Let's give him a fight.
Let's settle this
So
quick.
get ready.
Bum, 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 bum,
Nothing
bum.
personal. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Come forth, royal soul.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
That was the last of them.
Ba-da-dum.
Just take it. You can always toss it
Okay.
later.
Back down here. It's not where I thought this letter was gonna go. Wait, did I not go down this ladder? So confused. Oh. Okay. What the heck is that thing?
Right there.
On your toes, everyone!
Cat.
Oh.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe.
I was really freaked out by that thing, but I guess it's fine.
That
Hey, you there. Are you confident in your agility?
What?
It's here again. Any more sage advice, little tooth? The more agile you are, the more your attacks hit, and the more dodgy you get. And when you're running away from enemies, you gotta have agility to book it. And you'll be able to act before your opponents. And when you want to steal from enemies, agility will help you align your pockets. All this to say, agility is real important, see? Ain't I a sweet tooth? Yeah, I know. If we meet again, I'll let you in on some more tooth tips.
Nice.
I still haven't found my way. Oh. It's connected to that room I haven't been able to figure out how to get into. Maybe there was a hole I didn't see. It's really weird. I guess I'll try to get on to... Oh, right here. There's the hole I didn't see. It's like I was going to check every wall that connects to the room.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Got it first try.
There they are.
I knew you could do it.
That's nice. Man, that was a lot of experience for my masteries.
We found good find.
What now?
We're sitting in 14 of those. Wow. Yeah, I'm a master of all of the ones on this person. So I guess... I wonder when I'll start worrying about things. I'll just hold on to them for now. Okay. So we have what we need to get into the main room. Let's go save.
Right there. Come on.
That worked out. Keep it up. Yep.
Okay. Let me quadruple check. I got all this loot that I can see. Looks like it.
What's this?
Suspicious. You mean
We found something.
Amazing.
Malvino's ring? A ring set with a large gemstone. A gaudy jewel cannot distract from the malevolent presence emanating from within.
All right, nice.
Yes, that must be the ring.
Hey,
Didn't you say something about that ring having some other sketchy backstory?
This
All we heard is that misfortune befalls the ring's owner. And if the place we've founded it is any indication... Absurd. Foolish superstition at most.
Now then.
Well, how about you try putting it on your finger then?
No.
Oh, well, you see... Okay. You don't have to wear it.
What?
Wasn't going to. Merely need to take it back with us.
please.
So it is concluded then? Well, that means its livery is left to you as well.
Now then.
Shall we head out? I'd rather not linger here, but if you want, we could explore a bit more.
Say,
That is well.
Alright. We are going to linger a little bit. Because... I do have an experience bonus here, and... Hey, Titans, welcome in. And that enemy gave so much experience for... for our archetypes. So...
I see the end. Let's push through.
Hey, great job.
I am excited. So go in here.
I've been waiting.
Checking for new dialogue. How far have I gotten? I don't think I'm too far. I've been taking it pretty slow. Because I think the game started like date-wise like a month ago. And I imagine if it's like a Persona game that the game is probably an entire year long. So we're not that far in.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
Come on!
All right. We hit him where it hurts.
Hit him where it hurts.
We've been spotted.
There they are. On your guard. Time for some close combat.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
I see the end. All right. How's that? Let's push through.
Pocket it.
All right. How's that?
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Yeah, frame rate. When those hiccups happen, I really don't like it. All right.
now?
Let's see. I could probably use getting my money back. Switch over to our merchant real quick.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
And I'll just do my usual trick of once we stop getting a level every time I do this, and we stop doing it, which I imagine
Come on!
You hit him right in the
will
weak
only
spot.
be a handful
Good
of
job.
times.
There they are.
Or not. I just got 3 at once. That was crazy.
Right there. Charging in. All right.
Amazing.
How's that? Let's push through. Time for some close combat. Charging in.
My God.
Forward.
Looks like it could be useful.
All right. How's that?
Great job.
Yeah. So much experience here. What the heck is going on? That fixed my money? Nope. We lost so much money here. We lost so much money here.
Oh. You'll...
Because I think they hit us twice for the money steal move, and it took like 50k from me.
That worked out. Keep it up.
I see the enemy.
Blades at the ready.
You look stronger already.
Right there.
Well, in the game, it's a special weather event. That's why we're getting all the bonus experience. I mean, in real life, it's nice and chilly over here.
Impressive as ever.
Very lovely. Very lovely indeed.
What now?
Well, we'll get our money back really quick like this.
Oh. You'll...
I have to say, I am really happy with
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good
how it
job.
feels to play this on hard. I feel like
There they are.
there's still this
That's all of them.
tension,
We're safe for the time
even being over
Right
leveled,
there. All right.
that I really appreciate.
Push through. Charging in.
That was well done.
Drop around 40 tonight, huh?
Hey,
I see the enemy.
Yeah, I imagine it got pretty cold for us too. I don't know exactly what the temperature was, but it's 56 degrees right now. Monster Hunter Pro, yeah. I don't know if I go that far.
Oh. You'll...
It still hasn't really set in how close by we are to the next Monster Hunter game being in our hands.
you're weak against this. Do it again.
Do it again.
I see the enemy.
Get ready, everyone.
Yeah, we're getting like a level every
I shall
time.
rise to the occasion.
There they are.
Very good
How's that?
Sure you'll
hunting
find it
over
useful.
here.
Time for some close combat. Charging in. Forward.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Yeah, I don't want to spend too long doing this. So I don't want to do like a ton of farming on stream. But when we're getting this much for this little effort,
What now?
I'm going to stick around for a little bit.
You'll come again, won't you?
And I sort of accidentally came here on the perfect day. I wasn't even checking the weather.
You're weak against this. Do it again.
So that's pretty nice.
Right there.
I saw it. On your toes, everyone.
I see the enemy.
Great job.
Let's push through.
That's fine.
Forward. Charging in. Forward.
Amazing.
Time for some
Great
close
job
combat.
back there.
So
Our
many
foes have fallen.
goodies.
We are safe for the time being.
It's like they placed this specifically so that you could do this.
What
All
now?
right. How many? Oh my god, I have 26? It's a lot. I still haven't decided who I want to give this to. I know it's only 2 MP, but I'm just like indecisive. about who I want to have it. I guess what I could start doing.
What now?
Let's see. So I think, yeah, they need to get Seeker to 20 to unlock one of them.
A new power to wield.
So let's do that.
A new ability. Right. I could get used to this. A new ability.
He gets max HP. Very nice. And because he did that,
I see.
now we can grab this.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah.
The power of the Magic Seeker's soul. Strengthened magic and sword skills? I look forward to seeing where they take me. I shall strive to aim even higher and restore honor to the nobility.
A new power to wield.
Okay, and what else is locked? He's actually got everything. Okay. So she needs healer and seeker. And he needs healer and seeker.
My power swells forth. Steady effort is key. I have retained my edge. Steady effort is key.
Lovely.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
The Magic Seeker. The power of magic and sword is both balanced and honorable. I shall make the most of it, and I shall never forget the spirit of exploration.
I have retained my edge.
Alright, and then he'll need level 20 healer for the next one.
Oh. You'll come.
Back to reality.
We're weak against this. Do it again.
Do it again.
There they are.
They saw us.
We made short work of them.
Right there. Time for some...
That should come in handy.
Let's push through. Charging in. Time for some close help. I see the enemy.
Yeah, nice work.
Oh. You'll.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
There they are.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Right there. Come on.
Yeah,
All right.
nice work.
How's that? Come on. Forward. Time for some close call.
Rocking it.
Charging in.
Great find. Keep it.
Now there are 2 more, at least, that I saw. I wish the performance was a little bit better on this game.
Oh, you'll.
Weak against this. Do it again.
Right there.
Right there. Right, we did it.
There they are. Come on.
Hey,
Forward.
that's something.
Charging in. All right. How's that? Forward. Charging in.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
And it's really struggling.
What now?
Also, I can allocate stats. Oh my gosh, I did so many levels that I didn't allocate stats for. I don't even know when that happened. Look how crazy my magic is now, though. That's good stuff. Love it.
Oh, you'll.
I'm assuming that 99 is the max. And I'm probably gonna hit it if I keep doing what I'm doing. Before I beat the game, at least. We'll see.
There they are.
Hey, good one.
I see the end. Time for some close. Come on. Let's take it. Charging in. Let's push through. Time for some close. Charging in. Time for some close.
Hey, good one.
There they are.
All right, we did it.
So many levels and ranks. I love it.
You'll come again.
That worked out. Keep it up.
Right there.
Hey, good one.
2 levels right there. Or ranks, I should say.
Let's push through. Time for some close. All right. How's that?
Very impressive.
Forward. Charging in. Time for some close.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Oh, you'll.
Yeah, I wonder what Faker is. Maybe it's a advanced job of thief? Rank 20. That's nothing I can really think of. I guess it could be one of the ones we just have to know nothing about.
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Right in the weak spot.
There they are.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Also, Google
I
stuff.
see the end. All right. How's that? Brilliant. Charging in. Forward. Time for some close call.
Keep it. Nice. I bet we'll
Forward.
find a hit for that.
See what's the
now.
ghoul stone? Was one of those scrolls, I think. Dark damage. Oh, 200 dark damage. Okay. Could be useful. Bum.
You'll...
There was only one rank up that time, so maybe we're getting close to not getting rank ups every trip.
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
There they are.
That was brilliant.
Or not. 3 at once.
I see the enemy.
Something.
Charging in.
And a level.
I shall strive to use
Forward. Time for some close combat. Forward. Charging in.
Hey, good one.
Oh. You'll...
Honestly, it kind of makes me wonder. I mean, I guess I have seen that the archetype experience you get goes down
Let's push through.
the higher level
Right in
you
the
are,
weak spot. Good job.
but
There they are.
the amount I need isn't going up because I'm at max level,
Right there. All right. How's that?
or like max rank. I mean,
Push through. Come on. Time for some close combat.
Training has paid
Charging in.
off.
Time for some close combat.
exemplary.
so I guess that's why like it keeps being so effective right now. It's only like 1,000. I only need 1,000 points per level or something, which is why I get 1,000 point item.
Oh. You'll...
Well, per level at max level, I should say.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
I see the enemy.
Impressive.
Oh,
Your
sure.
training has paid off.
All 4 at once.
There they are. Forward. Time for some close combat. Push through. Forward. Time for some close combat. Charging in.
I knew I could
Time for
count
some
on you.
close combat. Right there.
That should come in handy. Pocket it. Amazing. Great move.
So
back there.
many purified tea cakes. I don't even know what those are for, if it's just an ingredient. So we're just sitting on another, yep, another 20. Dear Lord. Okay, so healer.
My power swells forth. I have retained my edge. My power swells forth. I have retained my edge.
Oops.
My power swells forth.
There we go.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Cleric. I shall show you all what the power of healing can do. Rely on those around you when you have grown weary. I too will do my best to heal you.
I have retained my edge.
And this requires rank 8 and level 20. Which she is my highest. Wait, is rank 8 the max rank? My gosh. So she's very close to being completely done. Wow. Okay. And then these two are halfway. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't realize it was only 8. I didn't look at the image super close. I just wasn't paying attention. Yes. I do think, I do hope, this as well. But I think this one's going to be a little bit simpler to get all the max ranks for, which I'm going to be very happy about if it's the case.
You'll come again.
You have to follow a very strict schedule in the other games a lot of times. You get to be really careful. Which I just thought, you know, it just made people, I think it made so many people feel like they had to use a guide. So I really hope it's not the case on this one.
Blades at the ready.
There they are.
Come on!
So far, so good, at
Push
least.
through. Come on. Stash that somewhere safe. Forward. Charging in.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
I mean, honestly,
What now?
thinking about it, even our virtues, like, I'm about halfway or more than halfway on every single virtue. And it hasn't even been, I think it's been a little bit more than a month in the game. And like I said, usually these games are a full year. Maybe it's just a shorter game. I don't know. It'll be interesting to see. I mean, I still haven't met like 5 of the bonds. But yeah, I don't know.
Oh, you'll come.
I think we're about to get a new bond though, because I think that the guy that gave us this quest is going to be a bond.
I see the enemy.
It's just got the vibe of a character that will be a bond.
Come on. Charging in. Forward. Time for some close combat.
I knew I could count on you.
Looks like they found us.
Crazy rank up. I think even if I'm still getting crazy rank ups,
What now?
but we get everybody's unlocks, I'm just gonna move on.
I've acquired a new power.
Cool. I just wanted to do that one. Okay, but I think, yeah, so she also just needs Seeker and Healer, and then she can have all of them unlocked.
Oh, you'll come again.
Which should be only like, to get both of those max ranks, it's only going to be like doing this 10.
There they are. Right there. Forward! Charging in. Time for some close combat. Push through. All right. How's that? Charging in.
Back there.
Time for some close combat.
Impressive as ever.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Because every 2 times we get like 4 rank ups.
Oh. You'll...
Skip saving a few times. Speed it up. Speed it up.
Let's push through.
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good
Right in
job.
the weak spot.
I see the enemy.
Looks like they found us.
There it is.
There they are. Time for some close combat. Charging in. Time for some close combat. Charging in.
I knew I could count on you.
Right there.
Yeah, nice work.
And assuming we don't get any more bounties
You'll come again.
or anything like that, which I don't think... It seemed to be triggered by us completing a different bounty, so I think we won't get any more bounties until we do this main story, I would assume. Which means, well, it'll take us,
That worked out.
let's say, 2 days to get... Like, let's say we'll have 2 days left once we get back.
Right
I
there.
think that's going to be the
Not
case.
bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
I see the enemy.
Then,
Come on. Charging in.
we
Forward.
can just focus on
Time for some close
I
combat.
said grab it.
There they are.
bonds and stuff.
I knew you could do it.
Bonds and stats, and then we'll use the final day to go and tackle the story dungeon. As per usual.
Oh. You'll...
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good
Right
job.
in the weak spot.
I see the enemy.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
We only got 3 that time. Good.
Right there.
Oh, never mind.
All right.
There's a 4th one.
I imagine that would be of use.
There they are. Forward.
That's was well done.
Charging in.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
That should come in handy.
Back
Pocket it.
cleaning your phone. Nice. Welcome back.
What now?
Hulkenberg.
A new means of protection. I've acquired a new power. A new means of protection. I've acquired a new power.
Fantastic. More HP.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see.
Power of the Magic Seeker's Soul. I shall put this further mastery of magic and sword to proper use, to support the dreams of His Highness the Prince, the country of his ideals.
To greater heights.
Perfect. Okay, so now she just needs healer 20 and she can get the final one. Probably only 12 more of that item found. I think I already have one.
Oh,
So 3, so 6.
so you'll come again.
Just gotta kill these people six more times. Easy peasy. And I'm just gonna call it there. I could probably still
You're weak against this.
benefit greatly
again.
from staying here, but I'm not gonna stress it.
Right there.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
There they are.
I am sure there will be even better spots to farm
Push through.
ranks
I knew
later
I
in the
could
game.
count on you.
Impressive as ever.
This one didn't even really feel like it had a boss, but I guess the boss was the big treasure chest.
Oh, so you'll.
It was pretty scary. I feel like we got a lot of blessed water here too.
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Right in the weak spot.
Right there.
On your guard.
I see the enemy. Time for some close. Push through.
Great move
Forward.
there.
Time for some close combat.
That makes 5.
Forward. Time for some close combat.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Oh, so you'll.
They're weak against this. Do it again.
I see the enemy.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Right there. Let's push through. Come on. Forward.
That's not half bad.
I have a lot to identify when we get back.
Stash that somewhere safe.
Yeah, I gotta know. What is
What
this
now?
purified tea cake? What is it? Oh, cure hex. I don't think I need that many.
Oh, so you'll.
A step in the right direction.
I see the enemy.
Very impressive.
That is 7,
There they are.
That was brilliant.
8.
Charging in.
Imagine that would be of use.
Forward. Charging in. Forward.
Did it.
Time for some close combat.
That was brilliant.
I just leveled up, so we're getting less. So this is actually gonna work out perfectly. Perfectly.
Oh, so you'll.
They're weak against this. Do it again.
It's 8.
I see the enemy.
Very impressive.
There they are. Time for some close. Let's push through. Charging in. Forward. Charging in.
Stash that somewhere safe.
Time for some close combat.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I see the enemy.
Impressive as ever.
You'll...
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
I see the enemy.
Such skill.
Right there. Time for some close. All right. How's that? Let's push through. Charging in.
That's 9.
Nice
Time
find.
for some close.
Looks like it could be useful.
Charging in.
Impressive.
10.
Your training has paid off.
One more trip. Should get us the 12s.
Oh. You'll...
Which I think will be enough to get her leveled up.
All right. We hit him where it hurts.
There's 11.
There they are.
Excellent. I've grown
There's
more
12.
powerful.
Right there. Forward.
Brilliant.
Charging in. Come on. Time for some close combat. Charging in.
Hey, you found something.
I see the enemy.
Very impressive.
Alright. That should be enough. Let us see.
What now?
I have 13 actually. We want healer.
A new means of protection. To greater heights. I've acquired a new power. To greater heights.
Guess it was good we had 13. Okay, it's good to know actually that it takes
A new
13.
means of protection.
She gets 2 magic. And she can unlock cleric.
Fascinating. This, right? All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see. To greater heights.
Cool.
Ah, how good of you to come. I can hardly...
Okay. Save that.
Oh. You'll come again.
Oh yeah, we had a level 2.
What now?
Party. There we go. Just a measly 53 magic. No problem. Barely any magic at all.
That worked out. Keep it up.
I see the enemy.
They saw us.
I think that's all of them.
There they are. All right. How's that?
Would be of use.
Charging in. Forward.
Impressive. Your
Time for some
training has
close
paid off.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Yeah, the visuals are pretty nice. How's our money?
What now?
Oh, dang. Lots of money. All right, let's see if I can get a couple items just in case we get a new
You'll
bond,
come
which I
again.
think we will. And then we're going to leave.
You hit him right right in the weak spot.
Right in the
Good
weak
job.
spot.
Right there.
Nice find.
Well.
Looks like it could be useful.
Or right there.
I see the. Come on! Let's push through! Charging in! Forward!
You can always
Time for some
talk
close
again.
combat.
Very impressive.
Okay. Run back to this. We will save. We will leave. Very productive. Very productive.
Yep.
Yep.
What?
In that case,
Let's call it.
Now I feel like we'll still get travel time stuff in the gauntlet, which would be nice.
Hey,
Or maybe not.
okay.
Let's see,
then.
return to town.
Right?
I guess we... Oh, because we can teleport. Of course. That makes sense.
Let's report back.
Found the ring that shady Cuculus guy wanted. Let's let him know soon. Maybe we'll finally be able to get Grius's dagger back. Can we really trust him, though? He conveniently forgot to tell us that the place was full of fake treasure chests. No denying that. But if we want the dagger back, what choice do we have?
Yes.
We must swallow our suspicion for now, as we have few alternatives. Regardless, we shouldn't drop our guard around that one.
hold on.
What should we talk about? Oh, this is new.
Still, though.
That Godard sure is stubborn. Still, though, I guess time hasn't been very kind to him. Come now, he's lived twice as long as we have. Though I hope to age more gracefully than that. He's a role model of a kind, a perfect example of what not to turn into. Especially when you age like fine wine, as I am. Was that a joke?
Hold on.
Alright, now we get some rest. 4 days left in Martyra. As it stands, we don't have a head to bring to the exhibition. Exhibition. And we haven't dealt with the false charges against Heisme either. We have to find Morris quick and get him to tell us about this monster. Hardly any doubt there's something more behind all this, and he's the key.
Now then.
Well, suppose we ought to turn in for the night once we finish our plates. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We've got to hurry.
Don't have much time left. Okay, so
All right.
I'm definitely gonna deal with that guy. Oh, and he's got the bond mark, so
I'm out of ideas.
definitely is a bond.
Take a look.
All right, still no bounties. Cool. Let's go
Now
check
what am I to do?
at the shops
All
here.
right, then.
Let's go.
We got a bunch of loot from that dungeon. In fact, I can go to the
Okay.
church as well.
What'll it be?
76? Holy cow. Just a couple iron gauntlets and silver gauntlets. No big deal. Club. Ooh. Alright. Good. Prevent days. Mage ice. Okay. And let's
Where to?
go to the capital and we'll go to the church.
Closure.
Oh my goodness. Oh, I need this. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I'm too excited. Okay, well, I'm definitely... Wait, Grandmaster. I can't equip this. Oh, I'm not a mage right now. Oh, this needs graced water. Oh. Nicer things need stuff. Oh, interesting. This one decreases the cost of money skills. This one increases the cost, but it also increases the strength of money skills. I'm gonna do this first. And then
What now?
let me swap my class over real quick. That's pretty cool. So, oh, I'm gonna go equipment. Okay. So they're pretty good. They're pretty set. I wonder if I should move her from being a knight, but I just don't know. She's so much endurance. It just seems like the right thing. And like, Gunner seems like the right thing here as well.
Closure.
Okay. So I don't have enough blessed water for any of these. That's what we're missing. We have plenty of graced water, though. Hellfire Fangs. Very good, very good. I'm excited by all of those. I really wish I had more blessed water. But it is
All right then.
what it is.
Where to?
Let's go.
What were the gods doing?
All right.
More people missing.
Yep. He's totally gonna be a new Bond. He's sketchy as heck. I don't know what he's gonna be, but
Interesting.
actually managed to retrieve Malvino's ring. That is impressive. I took you for talented, but you're more of a gem than I thought. A gem? Anyway, don't forget your end of the bargain. Of course. I've already looked into it, in fact. I could go get your dagger back right now. What do you say? Let's go.
Well then,
All right, come with me. Stay hidden and let me do all the talking.
Greetings.
You're Mr. Helliant, yes? I'm here on behalf of your father back in your hometown. You see, he's collapsed. It's that frightful illness that... What? You weren't aware?
The truth is,
Well, this illness requires a very specific herb to treat. One native only to Virga Island. Now, if the travel expenses were taken care of... Men who stole the dagger seem to completely believe Cuculus's clever story. Yes, just the dagger then. I'll make arrangements to procure the herb, then you can take it to him. I recovered your dagger, though he'd had given me the clothes off his back if I'd asked. Figured you'd not approve of that. It's a lie, by the way, about his father being sick. But his town's so far away, we'll be long gone before he finds out. Anyway, here. Oculus retrieved Grius's memento from the thief and returned it to me. And we get courage. Very nice.
All right.
Big boost. Big
But of
boost.
course.
No need to thank me. The efforts you went too far exceed mine. You've no idea of this ring's importance to me. With this, everyone will finally be free.
Huh.
Free?
I appreciate it.
Oh, nothing. Anyway, truly, I thank you. And to show my thanks, please allow me to help you. I can see it already. You're the real deal. The one truly fated to be our next king. And I can see, too, that you'll be needing my winning strategies to do it.
Hang on.
Let me guess. Your winning strategy is that smooth talking you demonstrated earlier? I don't think we need any con artist training, thank you. Come now. Deception is more of an art than you know, and I've something of a knack for it, you see. You're kind, honest, to a fault, really. And for an upstanding chap like you to become king, you'll need someone versed in darker, grayer areas. Someone like me.
Be that as it may.
Of course, my guidance doesn't come without strings. This is business. You'll give me information. Information about the places you visit, trends in the tournament, or the royal magic.
Whoa.
I mean, if that's all you want, then now we're talking. In that case, I need to let you in on one thing
The
first.
truth is,
My real name is Alonzo. Anyone calling me Cuculus is one of my marks. Best if you forget that name altogether.
What?
What's with this guy? We moved to a tavern, where I told Alonzo all that's happened so far. And as we parted ways,
Remember those winning strategies I mentioned? Well, the first lesson starts now. I imagine you've led a rather rough life, considering the tribe you hail from. The world is full of unsavory sorts. That's why if you want to improve your life, you must never show a scoundrel mercy. If you're made a fool, you must pay it back in spades. Kindness is weakness, and the weak get robbed blind.
I'll keep that in mind.
I'll keep that in mind.
Regard this not as the art of deception, but rather how to steal hearts. The morally sound way, of course.
He's not trustworthy, but he does seem clever. Maybe I could use Alonzo's tactics in the battle for the throne.
A wise choice.
What is his bond going to be called? I'm so curious. Yeah, there it is. I can sense no small amount of trust and anticipation from Alonzo.
The devious schemer, Alonzo. Within him dwells the virtue of the faker.
Oh.
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I assumed you were but a momentary distraction, but there's more to you than that.
Let's go. So now we're only missing 4 bonds. Interesting, interesting.
Who wears the crown next matters little to me. But if it's you, I wager it'll be quite a ride. I'll be heading to Brylehaven after this. Let's meet again there.
All right, first though.
What now?
Important matter. Possesses many skills that lower opponent's stats and can also perform powerful actions with throwing knives. Ooh.
I see.
Oh, okay. Dodge. Auto dodge in overworld combat. Oh, but it's a hero passive. I can't frickin' transfer it. Turn icons added or removed at random. That seems like a 71 MP. No wonder though, it's a valuable ability to affect their turn icons, but dang. One enemy's attack. One enemy's defense. Huh. Commander. Without consuming MP. Summoner. Commander. Interesting.
I see. Fascinating.
The Faker. This is the archetype you sensed from Alonso's way of life.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the Revelator, one who breathes new life into old values by virtue of keen insight and masterful wit.
All right.
I'm counting on you.
That's the power I seek.
Of course.
And so be it. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as a Faker. If thou art prepared to embrace the unknown and sow chaos in thy opponent's hearts, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the Faker.
Really?
So this is the power of the Faker. Fascinating power that befuddles enemies. There's a lot to test out. I may even have fun.
Oh.
Well, well, I see the number of archetypes you've studied has grown. I am very pleased. My own research is coming along quite nicely thanks to you. It's not much, but please take this as a token of my thanks.
New skills, new possibilities.
Will not be putting that on. Okay, and then this. Simply get that to level 20 and him to max rank. And the cool thing about Mage that I'm super curious about is that there appear to be two grayed out ones here. So the only ones that have 4 are the Knight tree and the Mage tree. Not even the protagonist tree has 4. All right. Let's unlock it on everyone else.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
We have plenty
I'm
of
counting
mag.
on you.
Of course.
Yeah.
The soul of the Faker. Confusing the opponent is a key strategy, and I employ it gladly. Yet another way to fight. I shall put it to good use.
Oh.
A new ability.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see.
Power of the Faker. Our foes shall not know what hit them. Leave it to me. Woe to all my foes that fall victim to my ruses. Be prepared, one and all.
Oh.
A new means of protection.
I see. Fascinating. This. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
How interesting. This Faker's soul. I can certainly get behind a power that baffles enemies and sows chaos. Disorder is a valid tactic in battle.
Oh.
Steady effort is key.
So. Oh, we have 15 of those now. Great. I'm going to save those in case we need them. Okay. So it's nighttime? Pretty sure. And we can finally talk to Brigitte again. Doesn't need to come here any longer, and yet. Let's go. Let's go. She's got a person next to her now.
Ah, just you.
Ah, so it's you. You seem unscathed. Don't you get it? I told you, you don't have to go. If you really want. If you insist on joining me on the road to hell, then there is a place I'd like to go. I'll go wherever you're going. With overflowing courage, I promised Brigitte I would face her burdens with her.
You.
Sleeps. You'd go to such lengths for me? Then will you come with me? I did all my shopping, right? No problem. Come this way.
The truth is,
The ones who took my dog, the anti-igniter extremists, the church has discovered their base. What are you planning?
What?
so reductive.
Do you have to ask? Even the church knew what I'd do with this information. That's why they sent it to me. Apparently, this faction's based in a small village, fairly close to Grand Trad. I'm going to go there and eradicate all of them. I will kill every last one of those extremists. No survivors. And once they get to hell, they can look my dog in the eyes and beg her forgiveness. I'll string their corpses up. 3 days and 3 nights exposed to the elements. Long enough for everyone to see what happens if you cross me.
You get it.
And I'd like you to help me punish them. In exchange, I'll support you however I can from here. Please think this through. Brigitte, I want you to think this through. You talk big, don't you? No desire to be king, yet you parade around as a candidate. You're little more than a fraud. She is suspicious of me. I need to tell her the truth, or she'll never fully trust me. I explained to her that I entered not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who could forge a better future for our country. Did you expect me to believe in that nonsense? For you to speak such words at this point would mean your goal of seizing the throne is no lie, at least.
As it is.
Fine. If that's how it must be, then I will spare no expense to see you fall. The throne ill suits a wretch who can look past the butchery of a dog. She's not vicious, is she? Her dog was murdered, so she's a little mad. But also, everyone in this world is very hurt and distrustful. And for good reason. But, yeah. You would slaughter a village.
Hang on.
There'll be a lot of blood on your hands.
What are you after?
And what do you get with clean hands? The equality you prize so highly? I'll tell you what it means to me. Equality means that those who kill will be killed. I don't want to lose anything else I care about. I understand how you feel. What do you truly understand? You have no idea how much comfort she brought me. And they ripped that away from me. And you say I should just allow it? Fine. I'll not do something so unsightly in front of you.
In any case.
I'm going to their base, but I won't kill them right away. I'll find out who did this. We'll try to negotiate clearly and openly. If that doesn't work, then I'll murder them, and we can move on. That's the most I can promise you. We'll take my gauntlet runner. Dangers of the night be damned. If we break down, so be it.
Obviously.
You come as well, and see for yourself. If you're going to try and drag me into the light, then you deserve to see what happens. She let me onto the runner she lives in, and we went to their base. Brigitte stayed silent for the whole trip. We arrived at a small settlement located close to Grand Trad.
Huh?
Is this the place?
You there.
Hey, you there. I am Brigitte. I'm the scoundrel selling magic igniters all across the land. Oh, the igniter merchants again. Our village really doesn't have the money to buy any. Sorry to keep turning you away, but...
Wait.
What are you talking about? Oh, aren't you one of the church's dealers? You keep trying to sell us on igniters, but I keep refusing them. Huh. The church has been here? Several times? They've never reported that to me.
Out with it.
So, if I said that merchants of Igniter should face the wrath of God, you wouldn't agree?
It
Oh,
can't
no.
be.
We don't have anything to do with Igniters at all. It's not something that ever really comes up here.
Really?
Hey, miss. You sell magic igniters?
How nice!
Wow, brilliant. Papa, I want an igniter.
Enough.
I see. Say no more. This is no hideout. They know nothing. It's not something you can hide in a village such as this. I've been getting detailed reports on the anti-igniter group's movements from the church. Now I'm not certain such a force even exists.
If
If it was all a lie, then what does the church get out of it? To spread magic igniters?
in any case,
Anyways, I take it back. There'll be no killing today. If you hadn't stopped me, I'd probably have ordered my private army to burn this place to the ground. I'm glad you were here with me. I can sense Brigida's deep gratitude. Yeah, that's probably what the church was
I'm
hoping
glad
she
to
would
have you
do.
at my side.
Oh, shit. That's cool. Discounts.
But
My dog was taken from me, and I'll chase the scum to the end of the earth.
nonetheless,
This is my job, not yours. So our business together is concluded. Do we need the excuse?
Huh?
Of business? Oh, the music kicking in when I said that. Why wouldn't we? You really are a strange one. I love how everyone's
of-
just like, you're so weird for being nice. You mentioned earlier of your true aims for the throne. I thought it a clumsy lie, but it does bring to mind a certain someone for me. After a king is crowned, it would be nigh impossible to put another on the throne. However, if my suspicions are correct, none could deny the claim.
that's why.
If you're willing to throw yourself into battle for that cause, then I shall support you all the same.
Yes.
If you'd like to come, then come. When I'm around you, much to my surprise, I find that even I still have a beating heart. So come if you wish. Oh my god, I love this game. Like, the other thing that's hitting me so hard is that I hate to sound jaded or whatever, but I was starting to not really feel emotional about social links in Persona games. Like, most of them really didn't hit me, and I feel like all the ones in this one have been so much better than in the previous Persona games. Like, I just really feel like they're nailing it. Like that there were parts of the new Persona series that were weak, and like they were good ideas, but never really executed to this degree before. Like, I think wow, just this really good game. I'm really happy. I'm really happy with it. I love the characters, I love the setting, I love the music, I love the mechanics. Like, I can't get over it. I returned to Grand Trad and Brigida's Gauntlet Runner and headed back to the inn.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We have to stop these kidnappings as soon as possible. On top of that, we still need to claim our head for the exhibition. We'll catch Morris and get him to confess everything. In addition to accomplishing our own goals, we'll also be able to clear Heisme's name too. 'Tis madness to harbor a monster within the lady's castle. I suspect there is much more to this sordid affair, and we cannot stop until the whole truth is
We ought
revealed.
to hurry.
We only have 2 days left in Martira. There's no more time to wait. We must pursue Morris, and fast. I am going to procrastinate until the final
Deadline's
moment.
coming up.
It's gonna be bad if we don't hurry. We're gonna go on the very final day. When it tells us it's the final day, that is when we will go. Because I want to make sure we maximize our time.
I'm out of ideas.
She probably would have said something if a bounty appeared, but I'm gonna
Take a
double
look.
check. Okay, we're good. Followers. Fantastic. So he's waiting on a request. He's somewhere else. We don't even know where she is. Tolerance. Okay. So tolerance for that. We don't know where she is. Okay, we don't know where he is. He's waiting on items. Don't feel anything right now. Okay. Hidden village. Okay. So we need tolerance.
All right then.
Real cheap today.
Buy a couple more of these just in case. They're really cheap. Okay.
All right then.
Tolerance. Tolerance right here. So,
All right then. Where to?
what day is it?
What now?
Idle stay. Okay.
All right then.
I'm gonna go
to?
swing by the cap.
Let's go.
Let's look at ingredients, and I'm gonna look at igniters again.
I love it.
Because now they will be much
Sound
cheaper.
effects for them. But I know my money's on
And I'm
sound effects.
filthy rich right now.
But
So, you know.
got a special.
What do we got? Alright, I've got those. Good.
Gone clammy all over.
Hiya. I got low.
Got plenty of that.
Hiya.
Good, thanks.
All right then.
Okay, so we're good there. Let's go
Go.
here.
I've got quite the deal.
Here.
Much cheaper. So I've got that. Wow. Nah, you know, I still don't want. Even at
Why
that
not?
price. I'm curious, actually. Merchant. Exchange rate. More igniters at rank 7. Oh, she just sends us money. Study the tycoon. Okay. Advanced merchant thing. 4 slots. Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh, damn. Trickster. Oh, are they all gonna get 4 slots? That would be nice. Wizard. More detailed analysis to base site. Yeah. Elemental Master and Warlock. Okay, so Summoner isn't in the Mage Tree. Interesting. During squad battles, you may gain extra turns. Damn, we don't get these two until she's rank 8 though. I mean, it makes sense, but... And I don't think I can really prioritize her. Because she's a story one. Oh, interesting. Okay. Sword Master. Oh. While in reserve. Okay, so we're gonna have more party members than we can fit. Samurai. 4 slots. So his specialty is fighting humans. Huh? What does that mean? Oh, that's cool. Magic Knight. Paladin and Dark Knight. Let's go. Oh, attack high probability for a defense. And okay, something's up. Assassin, okay. Ninja, let's go. Greatly increase ambush damage. Ooh. Oh, love this game. Sniper. Oh. Dragoon? So many spoilers, but I love it. Oh. Ooh. Savior. Yeah, getting her up this quickly is helpful because of that, for sure. Bounty bonus. Oh, nice. General store. Martial artist. Cool, cool, cool. Oh. Soul hacker. Okay. Anyway, I got super distracted.
All right then.
Tolerance. We're gonna go back to the other place. So we've got tolerance in the square. And we have tolerance at the animal area.
Let's go.
And do the one in the square.
What were the gods doing?
My.
Well, I find it rather remarkable you'd speak to me. The recent incidents, I imagined you'd be a bit more cautious. You see, people reject what they do not understand. That is, they reject us. They push us in our foreign religion away. Then help me understand. My word, you continue to surprise me. I must admit, you piqued my interest. Well then, shall we go have a chat? Discussion on faith in the heart of a Sanctus town.
Really?
A Mystari perspective on Sancticism. Learning more about the Mystari thoughts on the matter may help us better support those in need, right?
Well then.
I'm pleased to hear it. Well then, let us go elsewhere to talk. Have you been to Krigante Castle? If so, then you must have met the Sanctorus. So you already understand how deeply the state religion, Sancticism, is rooted in Martyr's history. Yet we Mystari have a faith all our own, and as such we are scorned in this city. Though that would hardly be different elsewhere. Your religion, is it in opposition to Sancticism somehow?
No.
For our part, we're happy to be left alone to practice our faith, but Sancticism does not appear to share this viewpoint. They persecute the Mystari here? Mystari are persecuted here in Martyra too? Somewhat, yes. I've heard it is more direct in places like Ontario. Are you well versed in Sancticism dogma? O ye born with sin in your heart, through adherence to the faith ye must atone. The word closere is an affirmation asking for forgiveness. In other words, entrust all your worries to God and ask for his forgiveness. Rather the perfect doctrine for controlling a population, isn't it? Heterodox faiths like ours are inconveniences not only on a religious level, but on a national one as well. That's why you too ought to exercise caution. If you openly oppose Sancticism, who knows what could happen to you? Why, even the tournament itself is perhaps another of their measures to ensure our future oppression. I learned about the connection between Sancticism and the Mystari tribe. I feel improving my understanding of a different culture has increased my tolerance.
All right.
If it pleases you.
Do come speak to me again sometime. If that is, you've a further interest in the Mystari. I talked with the Mystari woman for a while. I should get back to the inn soon. All right. Oops. All right.
What do you want to know?
No new intel.
What do you want to do?
More people
All right,
missing.
Let's work on our tolerance some more.
We meet again, I see.
It's meeting you again. I'm glad to see that neither of us have been kidnapped. If you're interested, do let us
What do you
speak
think?
again.
Well then.
Sancticism believes there is one true God. Followers relinquish their fears and apprehensions to him, as he presides over all of creation. This runs contrary to our Mystari teachings, as we believe in a multitude of deities. This is to say, Sancticism's teachings are quite simple. They easily transcend tribal barriers and then spread across the land.
All right.
The interest you've shown, somehow I feel it has lifted a weight from my heart. There are Mystari living in other cities as well. If you've the chance, do try speaking with them.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Our time grows short.
We must catch the kidnapper, and swiftly. You all need a head for this exhibition after all, don't you? The only option remaining to us is to defeat this monster and take its head. To that end, we must first catch Morris. We'll get Morris to tell us everything. Just why did he do all this?
Haven't forgotten,
Today is
have
the
you?
last day that we can stay here. We have to finish our hunt for Morris now.
There's no time.
Today's our last chance. That was the message I was waiting for. So let me save here. I'm going to take a quick stretch break, and then we're going to go do the main quest. So I will be right back.
A tasty treat.
Louise, go to sleep.
Fortune owl.
Not to mention it would take me forever to record the entire thing because it was kind of a pain in the butt to record that. Oh my god, get out of here! Louise, go to sleep. I will kick you out. Sorry, did you find it? Oh, you're climbing up the wall. Yeah.
I'm coming. There is a fortune owl, so
Oh, nice.
Tasty treat.
Louise.
grabbed it.
Crash is deleting your messages.
A
Go to sleep.
treat.
My mod's coming for you.
A tasty treat.
No, anonymous. No. That's Louise. Get out of here. Whoa! What happened? Did I really fish that much? Oh wow, these stonefish. Oh my god, I gotta go fishing there for money. Screw the lake, man. Whoa! Whoa! I see you, Diablos. Oh god, I fell. Welp.
He's rightable.
What? What?
I'm on him.
Yes! Go!
I didn't know until I was already on him.
Nah, you're good. Do it. Yeah. I just see the beam. Get it! Oh my god, you did 2,000 damage! Reindeer for riding! Love you, Rajay.
Bless.
I love you, Rajay.
Yes!
Oh. Okay. It's really cool. Cause stuff like that can happen. Like, that's crazy.
That was phenomenal. What an end.
Marvelous evasion. Except I'm dead. The right way.
Knightley, please.
Coming.
Knightley, please.
I'm here.
Oh, God.
I need to put meat down, in case he gets hungry. This is a joke, right? They're like, look at all the great stuff I've got.
All right, I am back. Let's do this thing. So, quests. To the prep.
Deadline's coming up. The clock's ticking.
The mission deadline is approaching. Keep that in mind if we're going somewhere.
Here's where we are. Here's where we are now. All right.
Oh, I'm a dummy.
Understood.
All right then. Where to?
I completely forgot
Let's go.
that it's right here. Okay, what is my currently equipped stuff? So we got... Yeah, all this is fine. Cool.
All set?
We cannot allow any more people to be sacrificed. This incident must be solved as soon as possible.
What do you think?
Got it.
Okay?
The monster that Nearest saw. I think it's somewhere in here. Our goal is to exterminate it.
Yeah.
And to find Morris, we need to catch him and make him tell the truth of this whole thing.
I'm going.
We can't let a man so money hungry that he kidnapped children go unpunished. We must resolve this foul incident at all costs.
Stay present and focused.
Creepy. What the hell? What the heck was that? What was that? The lights went out all of a sudden, and then there was a weird shadow. Seems to be quite large. Could that be the monster we're after?
Yes.
There's no doubt about it. It's the monster from the other night. Likely a man-eating one at that.
Don't tell me. I see.
I see, lowering the floodgate allows us through.
All right.
It is an old mechanism, but it appears to have no problems working. Our path ahead is clear.
Oh, yeah? Hey.
Let's push through.
Lizards! Didn't we learn something about lizards?
What now?
Here's the real skinny.
Giant lizards and wild hounds. Put him to sleep. Okay.
Come on!
Nice work.
I see the enemy. All right. How's that?
Good one.
Right there. Charging in. Come on.
Let's take it with us.
I see the enemy. All right.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Okay.
Time for some close. Come on.
That was well done.
Oh, there we go. Shortcut unlocked.
Look at that.
Hey, do you see that?
Look.
The gate's been twisted open. You think the hole in the back leads to town? Is this the path the monster used? What strength?
I see.
It hid here to avoid being noticed by the guards and then went into town at night.
Great fun.
There they are. All right.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Charging in.
Avoid this one. Stand ready.
We've been spotted.
Right
Ow.
there.
On your guard.
Cat.
He hit me. Fish.
There they are. Let's push through.
All right, we did it.
Right there.
We've been spotted.
I see you.
It's above us. Okay.
There they are. All right. How's that? Come on!
We made short work of them.
Oh no!
Everyone stay vigilant. Face me. Nothing personal. What a blunder.
So much for that.
It's okay.
Looks like
We can
they're
do
weak to
this.
light. I guess it's our time to shine.
I'm counting on you.
You hit their weak point.
Is
Keep
everyone
it up,
all right?
Stroll.
Join with me. Not this skill. Nice! I crush you!
Be neither timid. Oh, power of kings. Teamwork.
So much for that.
I will.
Can't
Next one's yours.
steal.
Warrior! Oh, holy light!
Damn. Ow.
Hit hard.
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him.
Oh,
Stroll's
you've done it.
badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Sleep. My best.
Stroll!
Wasn't
Someone get him
enough.
back on his feet!
Drow.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his
Hmm.
On me, we go together. This doesn't feel right. Ghana! I'll take this. I'll be taking that.
There we go.
Hello there,
Give me that blessed
treasure.
water.
Let's stay calm. Mate! Scour!
My God. The damage.
Let's hurry onward. All right.
Well, well.
Hmm. What is my
now?
friend wearing? That's hard to put down. It's very hard to put down.
That should come in handy.
Hey, more blessed water. Nice. Wait, was there a staircase? There was.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Okay, that's the main story direction. Oh, hello.
I see the enemy. All right. How's that? Come on!
I see you.
Time for some close combat.
Amazing!
Act fast, and we'll win this.
Looks like we got the first move.
I leave it to you.
Bum, bum, bum.
Nice!
Easy.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
I think we're in the clear.
Something this way?
There they are. Let's push through!
Impressive as ever.
Whoa.
I love it!
I love it. All right.
Check this out.
This looks like a Magla Hollow. We shouldn't come across any enemies here. Seems we could take a short break then.
However,
I haven't a clue as to what that monster looks like. It's impossible to make out in this darkness. We might not know what it looks like, but we do know that it's covered in very dense magma. So much so it gives me the willies.
If so,
Whenever it appears, the lights go out. Is that also an effect of its dense magma? I believe so. Magma can cause a variety of things, so the lights going out seems as possible as anything. So there'd be no way of discerning what it is underground. It's rather troublesome. Let's see. Make a record.
Let's go.
So you've come. Irritating lot you are.
You!
Surrender, Morris. What you've done is a grave crime. And don't you dare think about running away. Barton's already secured the exit into town. And what of it? Think these useless guards can do anything about us? And really, do you think this is the time to be running your mouths? He's hungry, you know. And what luck. The food's come to us. I'll toast your health this night.
Not good!
It's like a baby. Oh no, everyone run. Morris, that bastard. The monster is at his beck and call? The monster is roaming the waterways. We'll not be able to pursue him like this.
That being the case,
Then should we fight it? We do need a head for the tournament. Suppose now's as good a time as any?
I see.
That would be a convenient solution. If you're confident in your skills, you could consider taking it on. And yet we needn't rush into anything we aren't prepared for. We should get the truth from Morris first. Hunting of heads can come after justice is served. I think Morris ran further in. Let's chase him. After him. But we'll need to avoid getting seen by the monster.
Understood.
You hear her? Don't let the monster see you. We'll have to pass undetected.
Onward.
Okay.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
I'm not good at stealth.
However,
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
All right.
I think we've lost it. Well, that was chilling. I feel like that took a year or two off my
be that as it
lifespan.
may.
What even is that monster? Does Morris have control of it? I cannot fathom how such a man could. I assume he uses its hunger to his advantage. Aye, if it is not eaten, then it is still out there seeking prey. It would be wise to proceed before it returns. True enough. Talking does us little good now. Let's move.
Pushing forward.
There they are. Charging in.
Victory is ours. Safety hard won.
Right there.
Yeah, nice work.
I see the enemy.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
There they are.
impressive.
Right there.
Okay.
They saw us.
There they are.
Push through. Aggressive as ever.
Time for some close combat.
Expect no
Gotcha.
downside. A A favor, if I may.
Mate! Freeze!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard down.
All right, how's that?
Skill.
Right there. Come on!
Yeah,
Let's push
nice
through!
work.
Where's this item? There it is.
I imagine that would be of use.
I see the enemy. Charging in!
That was.
Game is struggling right now. Oh.
Everyone stay vigilant. Face me.
The demon?
Nothing personal. Didn't work.
Damn.
So much for that.
It's okay. We get the next one's yours.
A warrior! The power of light!
You hit their weak point.
Observe
Keep it
the
up,
enemy.
Troll.
For all that we strive for!
Reel and run. I'll take this. Sorry.
There we go.
Hello there.
Give me that water.
I'll show you. I'm counting on you.
Warrior! Oh, holy light! Oh, please!
Nice.
I defer to you.
Reel and face me. Not
Nope.
going to your neck,
Nothing
eh?
but empty pockets.
Okay,
I
so
will fight,
only
but the
one
next one's
steal.
yours.
Now I call upon royal power within!
You hit their weak point.
I
Keep it up,
stand
Troll.
ready. Wasn't that
Pull
predictable?
yourself together.
Really?
Let's clean up this mess. A wise
Girl,
choice.
you can't be missing like that.
Wind!
It's only the natural outcome.
All right.
Oh.
A holy sword infused with healing magic. Cool.
There they are. Charging in.
On your guard!
Victor.
Nice.
Amazing.
Oh. Okay. Imagine that could save us in a fight. Oh, still alive, are you? Well, aren't you terribly lucky?
You cur.
Don't be complacent for long, Morris. You'll be at the edge of a blade soon enough.
Silence!
Oh, shut up. You're nothing but bait, yet you continue to run your mouths. I welcome you to come after me. It's feeding time.
Why are you
I
still
don't think your
here
dumb
and
luck
not
will
in someone's
last.
valley?
Give up and be devoured. It'd make my life so much easier. Hide yourselves, hurry. Wait. I did not press the button. Oh, it would make my life so much easier that way. Haha. Okay.
Damn it.
Damn it, not again. Whenever we have him cornered, he calls that
Fear
thing.
not.
Do not fret. It's not any different from before. We have to avoid being seen by the monster and pass through
Got a
undetected.
sec?
That solves that.
It's okay.
All right.
Okay.
imagine that would be of use.
Everyone all right?
Oh god. We made it.
All right.
Good, we made it. We lost sight of Morris, though, slippery fellow.
But
This castle could only have so many hiding places. Let us proceed as we are.
Damn it all.
It's time to give up on this sad little quest. I've had it with you.
Give up.
I believe that's our line. You sent people to their deaths for a coin purse, and now you owe recompense.
Silence.
Did you leave your roost to sermonize at me? Little bat bastard. It wouldn't have come to this if you'd just given up your head. Only a matter of time anyway. It's hungry, so it'll be on your heels.
Like I'd let you.
Think we'll just let you get away? After him.
Just a sec.
Stroll, wait, take a look around you. We have to use that ladder there to give chase, but it's blocked with sewage. The drain pumps seem to be in working order. If we lower the floodgate, it should stop water from flowing in and lower the water level, no?
All good.
Let's do that. From what I can see, there are 6 floodgates in total. Lowering all the gates should drain the water. Let's give it a go.
you see?
Great find. Keep it.
I see the enemy. All right.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
I imagine that would be of use.
There they are.
Take this!
Do it again.
Time for some close.
I see you.
Forward! Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Bum, bum,
I leave it to you.
bum, 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 bum.
Nice!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Victory is up.
What now?
My headset's dying. 1 second. Okay. That away. Good to go.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
More blessed water. Good. Need a ton.
Right there. Let's push through.
Amazing.
I
Great
see the
move
enemy.
there.
Come on!
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Yeah.
Looks like the water level's dropping. Let's keep at it. That means there's 4 gates remaining. Let's get rid of the rest and go after Morris.
All right.
Nice.
Hmm.
There they are. All right. How's that? Let's push through.
Half bad.
I see the enemy. All right. How's that?
They're gone. The danger is...
Got it.
That leaves us with 2 gates. Gallica, what's wrong?
Yeah.
Sensing something. The monster might be coming our way.
Let's hurry.
Not good. Let's hurry.
Somehow,
That worked out.
No. Stupid freaking
might be of
performance
use.
issues. I really hope they patch it.
There they are. Come on! Push through!
Great moves back there.
I need to raise it. Tricky, tricky, tricky.
I see the enemy. Come and get me.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Okay.
Well done.
Water's been drained completely. We should be able to descend it now.
You shouldn't.
You hear that? That terrible cry. None too far at that.
Let's go.
Let's not linger long enough to let it see us then. I don't want to deal with it again.
I'm heading out.
There was loot.
Great find. Keep it.
There they are. All right. How's that?
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Very good. I think that's it for now.
Right there. Come on! Time for some close combat. Cat!
Oh,
Let the
This
battle
stupid
begin.
thing pulled a fast one on us?
I'll use what I must. I'll take this. What a blunder.
So
Damn.
much for that.
I will fight with... The next one's yours.
I shall vanquish evil.
You hit their weak point.
I
Keep it up,
stand
Troll.
ready for all that we strive for.
You think yourself Ghana? Nothing personal. Teamwork.
So much for
Damn.
that.
It's okay. We're looking good here.
Warrior! Oh, holy light!
Dodge! Nice one, Captain.
To you.
Be... I'll take this. What a blunder.
Come
Much
on.
for that.
Less I'm counting on you.
Warrior! The power of light!
You hit their weak point.
Is
Keep
everyone
it up,
all right?
Stroll.
Come! Not now. I shall defend.
Real and rough. Now accept your fate. Didn't work.
So much
Come
for that.
on.
Okay, the next one's yours.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Guarding seems the wise move.
I'm tired.
I defer to you.
I'll use what I must.
Let me have it.
Nothing personal.
Give me the item.
I'll be taking that.
There it is.
Why, hello there, treasure.
I'm counting on you.
All right, victory is ours.
All right.
Look at that.
Beast Slayer.
What now? I see the enemy. Let's push through!
I knew I could count on you.
Right there. Forward! Charging in. Come on! Time for some close combat.
Impressive as ever.
I see the enemy.
I have never known such height.
On your toes, everyone.
There they are.
I knew you could do it.
All right, everything looks good. It appears this place is safe. Is it perhaps another one of those Magla hollows? I think so, considering how thin the Magla is. Let's take a small break.
However,
The Magla filling the underground. Is this the so-called Melancholia?
Yes.
Indeed it is. You know of it? I'd heard whispers in the wind during my time in the Shadow Guard. You all seem rather accustomed to it.
Guess.
We've seen it a number of times. It seems to be cropping up more in recent days. Apparently, it's more likely to form in areas with a dark history. It's a grim place for instance. I just noticed that Highspade's like hanging from the ceiling because he's like a bat-like creature. Oh my gosh, it's adorable. Right, disturbing. No one in town would be able to live in peace if it spreads. That's fantastic detail.
Let's go.
Oh no.
Is this a dead end? That's impossible.
no.
Morris had to have escaped through here. Let us search the area.
Hey,
Oh god.
Not bad.
That actually that made me jump.
Charging in.
amazing! Great moves back there.
Come on.
I see you.
How's that?
All right, we did it!
All right.
Well done. The scourge is no more.
There they are. Let's push through.
Beautiful, I say grab it.
Ow. I've never been hit by one of those before. That really hurt.
I see the enemy.
We got rid of the crystal.
Don't
Great
get hit by
job.
those.
There they are.
Ow.
Time for some close combat.
Ow.
I'm right here.
Impressive as ever.
I'm sensing it. Got a bad feeling about this.
Well...
Seems that bad feeling of yours was spot on.
Really?
Don't tell me.
We are easy prey here. Run before we are eaten.
Run!
Over here!
Explosions.
Really? Look,
Look, it's a lift. Let us use it to escape.
Ugh.
Did we get away? Thought we were goners. Heading up is the way to safety, right? A hairline escape indeed. We were fortunate there was a lift. We should be making our way into the castle proper now. Morris has to be somewhere ahead. He's gonna pay for making us go through that.
hey,
We've gone quite a ways up. You think we're inside the castle yet?
No.
Feels different than the part of the castle Barden took us to. More like a secret underground passage. It likely is. It makes sense that Morris would run this way.
let's do it.
Morris can't have gotten far. Let's look for him.
However...
All right!
Another Magla Hollow. I say we need a break.
Right.
A fine idea. It is important to rest where we can.
Hey.
Hey, what do you make of the Lady Joanna? Barden has faith in her, but after these trials within, I find it hard to believe she's not involved with this. Right? Whatever the circumstances are, she has to be wrapped up in it all somehow. Morris could be threatening her, or perhaps worse. Either way, I think she's another key to the whole thing. I don't wish to doubt her. She thinks of her people and was heartbroken over the incidents. Such nobility is rare. I'd like to believe that.
Let's go.
Next time for sure.
Give it up, Morris. There's nowhere left to
Wait.
halt. So you were with her all along, were you? Planning to take her hostage, you cur? You would dare threaten your liege lady?
Wow.
For people who have made it this far, you're really rather dull. Hopeless.
Enough.
What are you scheming, you knave?
Don't tell me.
Hey, was that the monster? You're long past due for being eaten. I'd lure you here to see it done. On that note, dinner is nearly served. Oh. Well.
Huh?
What the? Why am I falling too? I mean, at least they joke about it. Oh, come on.
Hey,
I think Gratch is really gonna like that. Up. Hey. I said wake up.
think we'll make it?
Finally. Are you okay? We got thrown into cells while we were out. I managed to stay hidden inside your bag.
You bastard!
You know who I am? I'm a bloody captain of the state, of Grand Trad's bloody army. And this tawdry guard corpse locked me up like some criminal. I've never been so mistreated.
What's that?
That voice. Isn't that Captain Klinger? The one that fled from the mines? Why would he be here?
Wow.
You're so important to the Royal Army. Would you really be here alone? Not that it matters. It's nearly supper time. No, please. I wouldn't even taste good. Ah!
No.
No, I don't want to believe it. They had to have been Captain Klinger's voice. They used him to feed the monster. So instead of returning to Grand Chad, he came to Martira. Only to get caught by Morris? How terrible. Hey, Juan. Oh, finally awake, eh? Got your friends in cages as well. Almost feeding time for the beasts. And you, my friends, are the next course. This is what happens when you stick your noses where they don't belong. But unfortunately, the time has come. There's a limit to how much bait we can procure. By the time the guard corps comes around, I'll be long gone from this backwater hovel. You lot stay healthy now, you hear?
Don't let them get away!
Morris must think he can get out of the city. Gotta find him before he does. We don't have time to be stuck in a cell, that's for sure.
Look!
Look, there's a contraption here that probably opens the cell. Sit tight. Gallica to the rescue. Are you voice acting? I mean, I'm reading it.
Watch out!
Careful, we got incoming.
Let's do it.
There they are.
I think we managed to fend them off for the time being. What's everyone else doing?
Perhaps.
That voice. Is it you, Gallica? Are you nearby? I'm tripping. I thought your voice was in the game. Oh, wow. Thank you. I mean, it's just the quality of this mic. Probably. I don't sound like I'm talking via walkie-talkie anymore.
Was that?
Esme? His voice is coming from past this gate. Hold on a second. Nice, I forgot again. You two are all right.
Well...
Successful jailbreak, I see. We avoid being eaten yet again. Which brings me back to my bad news. You bad news? What's up? Looks like everyone was locked in different cells. We've got to get them out quick.
Hold on.
Hold on a moment. That contraption, it seems to open the cell next to it as well. Right, but there's no other way around it. You might have ADHD. Don't know that that's necessarily bad news. Seems each cell contains a different variety of monster. You should consider the order you open the cells in. Best to check in with the others as well. We leave our escape in your capable hands.
So?
Oh. Well then.
Hey! You found something!
So... Okay.
That should come in handy. Pocket it! Hey! You found something!
Why do I feel... Okay.
What do you think? Got it! Get ready!
Fear not.
My blade is yours.
Right there.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it. Oh.
It's over. Thank you for getting me out of there. I owe you. What are you talking about? We're allies. Of course we'd help you.
My thanks.
I see you have my thanks.
Yeah!
Yeah! This is like a bat person. And I love him. He's fantastic. Eyes me. And at first I thought they were like bunny people. But no, they're more like bats.
What do you think?
Should we open Hulkenberg's cell?
Got it.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Hulkenberg.
Okay.
Watch out. It's over if you give them an
Stay
opening.
on guard.
Not on my watch. Let's make quick work of this.
I see the enemy.
All right, we did it!
Awesome. And you're dead again. Apologies for putting you through the trouble.
No problem.
Right back at you. The most important thing is that you're okay. You are ever reliable.
Yeah.
I forgot to open the chest.
All right.
Amazing.
Amazing.
Nice.
Our risk pays off.
I was so confused because I heard music and I was like, that doesn't. First of all, why is it so quiet? And that doesn't sound like game music. And it's because I guess the person below me is blasting some tunes. But you know what's great? I can barely hear it. We get that sound as a redeem. Which sound?
What do you think? Got it.
Oh, the amazing. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Watch out.
My favorite thing Gallica says is right in the weak spot, or like you hit them right in the weak spot. I don't know. I don't know why they chose that wording, but I just find it really funny.
Incoming.
There they are.
It'll do, right? Couldn't hurt to take it.
You're a lifesaver.
We made it. Sorry about all that. Thanks for the help.
Okay.
You're welcome. I'm glad you're safe. Being eaten alive is not high on my list of ways to go, so I do appreciate it. I vote to get these redeems.
Got it.
All right. All present accounted for? Looks like it. Let's hurry after Morris then. He's probably trying to skip town as we speak.
What?
Impudent bastard. He has another thing coming.
Hurry.
Let us find a way to back up. Or find a way back up. Morris will not wait long. What we get?
This is amazing.
Incredible.
Oh. Oh.
What now?
Whoa. I want to see something. It's slash damage. Gotta clock in. Okay. I will hydrate. Thank you. Have a good day at work. Good idea for the redeems, though. No. Okay.
I imagine that would be of use.
Torturing chair.
This is...
This trail of blood is still fresh. This was the cell that Klinger was locked up in.
I see.
Klinger, I didn't think it was possible, but I guess it really was his voice I heard. Morris ended up using him as bait. It means that monster was here and... I'd never excuse someone like him, but for it to end like this...
Let's hurry.
Just take it. You can.
All right.
Our risk pays off.
Ambrosia. I guess I should go back.
Hey,
Just to save.
let's go.
Let's find out what's really going on here.
This place.
Haven't been here, have we? I wonder what's inside.
These are...
They're for a child.
I thought Joanna was childless. At least right now. Didn't Burden say something about that?
A strange thing to find locked away, isn't it?
This portrait. 'Tis most odd as well. 'Tis common for the noblesse to have a portrait painted in celebration of their child's birth. But this one depicts neither her husband nor child.
You know, you're right. Haven't really seen many portraits of a pregnant wife alone.
You know how that monster kind of has like baby features? I think somehow it's her child.
Hey, look.
A diary. Looks like it belonged to the nurse who raised Joanna's son. I see. Apparently, Joanna was unmarried, never formally bound in marriage to the father of her child.
So 'twas a love child? An illicit affair?
Morris?
Apparently so. At least here in Martira. The father was a foreigner of another tribe. Their marriage would never have been accepted.
Oh.
The traditionalists always say mixed blood children are abominations. Terrible omens. And superstitions like that tend to carry a lot more weight in the countryside. Joanna brushed it off. Said it was ridiculous and irrational. She was about to announce the child's birth. And then tragedy struck.
Oh no.
The old woman. The nanny they'd hired. She killed the boy in his crib.
Oh, jeez.
What?
Seems like this was around the time the human sightings were becoming more widespread.
It would be easy to ascribe the birth as the ill-fated omen. But to justify murdering a child?
Joanna's family was overjoyed. The deed kept the abomination out of the public eye. They never even investigated her crime. And Joanna's love, the father, was banished from the city.
What?
The nurse's diary concludes, "O God, please forgive me for my sin most wicked."
Ugh. Let's move on. This is looking worse by the minute.
Hey, you found something.
Okay, I think the rest of the items are information. Looks like a portrait of Joanna when she was pregnant. It's been torn to shreds.
However,
This portrait's in sorry condition. Expectant mothers should be a heartwarming sight, and yet
It can't be.
this tearing looks unnatural. Did she do this herself, or perhaps it's a diary? It seems to be about raising a child.
Let's see.
Day 53. The child is growing up healthy. He's eaten a lot of food today, too. What a big eater. Finishing his food in one bite. Ah, my darling's the most precious baby in the world. Or so it says.
Hey.
Could this mean... There's an unfinished letter here. It looks like it was addressed to someone.
This is...
My child has returned. God has answered my prayers. It says, the child surely must be a gift from God himself. I will no longer be alone. Gift from God? What in blazes does that mean? It's a broken cradle. There's something heavy placed inside.
Look.
This break looks a bit unnatural, don't you think? Like something other than a baby was put here. Could have done this. Maybe it's best not to think about it.
I don't like this.
I can sense that monster up ahead. Are you ready?
Yes.
Let us end this here. Time for a close to this case.
What? Here already?
Is that a baby?
Oh my god.
Nope, not a baby.
Are you hungry? Oh, so fussy today.
Oh,
This
wow.
monster. Is it a human?
That is... thing.
This is the child you hold so dear? So, all the victims you kidnapped?
Oh, my darling has a hearty appetite. I had Morris deliver us food. Were you able to secure a meal?
Well,
Ah, useless! You have failed to eliminate the bounty hunters, and now you've led Heisme himself here. But no matter. You look tender enough for my darling's liking.
what?
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
This is your child. It just devoured a man. All I see is a mindless monster.
Stroll.
And a monster is what I see. When I look upon the world,
Stroll got a bad habit of provoking.
people are beasts of fear and superstition, murderers without remorse. I have done nothing they've not done to me. Abominations. They are the unnatural. They deserve to die. They should all be so glad to nourish my child. My dear, sweet child. A mother's love should nurture, but this is beyond the pale.
And you? Do you not condemn her? She kidnapped children, murdered them in cold blood, and would see you blamed for it.
In truth, I know this woman's pain all too well.
Huh?
In the name of her child, she was willing to turn against the entire world. Behind her atrocities, I see the devotion of a bereaved parent. You found yourself unjustly in a terrible darkness, and I struggle to blame you. Burying your own child is unbearable. Grief and madness fill the gaps where love had been. But my eyes were opened. These people helped me see. The only way to beat the darkness is to confront it. Step by meager step. You must walk back to our reality.
It's giving her a chance.
Look upon that, and see true that it is not the child you once loved.
Be silent! You know nothing of it. Your sermons better suit a preacher, but that is not your place here. You are here to be eaten!
Good. Show me your hate. Pour out your darkness. We'll fight, but not in justice's name. Grief is its own death, so we will show you life!
Darling, are you still hungry? Mother wants you to play with your food!
Here we go.
Come, my darling. It's time for supper. Eat up.
All the people who disappeared. This must have been the last thing they ever saw.
We break this tragic curse here and now. It's the only way we might mourn them. Let us finish this, Captain. We'll put an end to this horror, whatever the cost.
If we can figure out what it really is, we can win.
Gun up!
Let's get after it.
Fall!
I'll shoot. Let's go. Scour.
Oh, holy light!
Come! I stand waiting.
Oh, jeez.
Fancy footwork, Stroll. The captain's anxiety is overwhelming him. We can't let him get hit.
I'll take this. Not going to your name, eh?
Steal.
Okay.
Maybe we can't do this.
And I really should have gotten more of these.
Do I need to use it?
Now, what's the play?
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
Heisme, they've dropped your defenses.
That's true.
For all that we strive for!
No, my mind fades.
Oh.
Heisme's in a daze. He's gonna
Okay,
have
well,
trouble
that's
aiming.
good.
Oh, power of kings! This rift!
God damn it.
Work on your aim,
It's okay.
Heisme.
We can do this. Come forth, royal soul. Freeze.
In the name of justice. Warrior! I'll cut you down.
That's not good.
Heisme's in a daze. He's gonna have trouble aiming.
Come! Not this one. Allies, together!
All right, let's go!
Roar with royal might!
I can barely think. A favor, if I may.
I will fight with pride.
Okay. Maybe because it's a water creature.
I won't hold back.
Electricity.
Roar! A tough one.
There's like the slimmest of chances I defeat it if I hit it.
No holding back.
So I guess here we go.
Not done yet.
No. Oh no.
Oh, my darling. Mama's here. Mama will always be here for you. Here. Take all the magic I have.
She healed the demon baby?
No, my mind fades.
Only a flesh wound. Huh?
Is everyone okay? That thing's been staring at us for a while now. It's so creepy. Wait, staring at us? That's it! The eyes! I bet if you go for those huge eyes, it'll have a hard time hitting us. We can't afford to feel sorry for it right now. Wait for an opening and try blinding it. If we hit its eyes, maybe it won't move around so much.
Okay, I need to... What is the status? It's not forget. It's days. It's days.
From our provisions.
Quite a boon. Let us clean up this mess. I'll use what I must.
I'm hitting her mark.
We need not push ourselves.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
I owe you.
Wind! Still up?
I can't afford to hold. I
That's
shall
pretty
vanquish
good.
evil. The power of light.
All right, it's not going anywhere like this.
What?
Hulkenberg's dazed? She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
I defer to you.
You think yourself equal to a Yuji's agility? Now accept your fate. Pierce!
You hit their weakness.
Oh.
Moves, Heisman.
Oh, Pierce is the weakness. Oh.
Mate! Ice! How'd I miss?
Right
We
on
won't know
time.
where we are. Come on.
What?
This is our chance.
Night! Not now. I'll stay my blade.
Let us face me! Fall!
Missed?
Really?
Work on
Damn
your
it.
aim, Heisman. The captain's dazed.
There we go.
He's gonna have
Let's
a hard
go.
time landing hits.
Wait, no.
Is there
Captain
another
is
way?
me.
I'm counting on you.
Now, what's the play?
Okay, we haven't done fire and we haven't done dark. But everything else I've done.
Warrior! Hack and slash!
Let us fight as one.
I'm counting on you!
Behold my power!
You think yourself equal to a Yuji's agility? Oh, power of kings! Pierce!
What? This is bad. We don't know who it's targeting.
Okay.
Come forth, royal soul! Scour! Still here?
I can't afford to hold back.
Was good damage.
I call
Holy
upon royal power
crap.
within! Perhaps not.
In fact, that was good enough
You
damage.
Night! I'll destroy you! They yet cling to life.
Let us clean up this mess.
Okay, if I skip, then takes a turn. Okay, no.
Face
I want
me.
this.
How's this?
Thanks.
I'm obliged.
Vitus power. Wind!
Get him. there it is. That's a dead baby. Jaluzo's baby clothes.
Not long ago, I too had a child. But I couldn't protect him. It was in a nearby village. Some paripus started a riot, and my son was caught in the middle of it. They beat him until he was barely recognizable.
Jeez.
Even bloodied and battered, he clung to life. But his body was broken. He couldn't move. And not a single person came to his aid. He was a Ujif, and to them, that's all he was. But he was a helpless child, left to die in a pool of his own blood. By the time I finally got to him, it had been hours. It was too late.
Oh. I had no idea.
I couldn't abide it. Reality was too painful, and I ran until I was spending my nights and days in the sandworm's pit. Better to live in solitude than in the embers of hell. That was the real reason I lived in that den of beasts. I thought death would be a mercy.
Heisme.
And then these meddlers came along. They dragged me under the night sky I'd not seen in many seasons. And beneath those stars, it finally came to me. This is not the life my son would have wanted for me. That thought changed my whole perspective. His memory deserves love, not pain. Look with your eyes and your heart. You can ignore it no longer. You loved your child, not this creature. And the child you loved is gone.
If I could have sacrificed my life instead, I swear I would have done it!
I think he's actually reaching her.
I loved my son with all of my heart!
I know. Nobody could ever deny you that. And now, the nightmare is over.
What do we do? Do we present this creature as evidence?
It is a very big head. But... oof.
I don't know. Our testimony's likely not enough to prove this monster was behind the disappearances, and it'd be easily denounced as a publicity stunt.
Do you recall the promise I made when first we met? I pledged my political support if you were able to solve this matter.
It's true.
I fear that after all this, it is a boon I can no longer provide. But if you need a head to present to the judges, perhaps it could be my own.
What do you mean?
I don't know what you mean.
Please take me to the exhibition of the brave. I will confess the truth before the masses. Surely the evidence will be undeniable when heard from my lips.
Yet as a holy woman, 'twould be bold-faced ignominy to sanctifex Forden. You risk dire consequences, possibly even without trial.
I have but one request. Before I depart, I would ensure all my duties are passed to my successor.
Barden.
I know I ask much of you, but would Barden and I be permitted to join you in Oceania later on? I will atone for my sins. For my son's sake, I must.
What should we do? There's no guarantee she won't take this opportunity to escape.
But I see her point. The people here have suffered enough unrest. If she is to leave them, she must ensure they still have guidance, else they'll fall to chaos and panic.
You are our captain. The decision is ultimately yours.
I'm choosing to trust Joanna.
I'm
I
choosing
think
to trust
ultimately
Joanna.
both of those choices were the same, but the rumors painted Heisme as a criminal, but I chose to believe in him. I want to extend Joanna the same grace. A country where no one's future is written in stone. If that's our goal, then this is a chance we have to take.
You're too nice for your own good. But you might have a point about not forcing her.
Our treatment of her might reflect on her confession too. Don't want anyone saying we coerced it out of her.
Then 'tis settled.
Oh, thank you for your kindness. 1,000 times. Thank you. Oh, how curious. It's as if the fog has finally lifted from me.
There's something else to this, right? Because if it was just people and emotions, it wouldn't be like a switch like this, but I think there's like a magical part to this, like the thing that makes humans, all that stuff. Hi Dalish, thanks for the lurk. Whew. It's intense though.
I've heard the news about Lady Joanna. I will assume the duty of her escort to the exhibition, and I'll ensure the warrant on Heisme is taken down. Rest assured your bounty will be paid in full. After all, I asked that you find the true culprit, and so you did.
Ha! I say, we could upgrade the Gauntlet Runner with some extra Spondulix, eh?
Young man, I have a request. Could you donate a portion of the money to the bereaved families? I know 'tis not my place, but something must be done for them. Their pain must be unbearable.
It's all rightfully theirs.
Not just some of it. It's all rightfully theirs.
Well said.
You'll hear no objections from me. All we really needed was a head for the exhibition.
My word. You're all indeed true knights.
True knights,
I'll
he
personally
says.
make sure the citizens all hear of your bravery and
He didn't
spirit.
say heroes, he said knights.
Just as long as you keep this out of the public ear until the exhibition, right? We can't have our opponents finding out and trying anything underhanded.
You have my solemn word. I'm glad I entrusted this to you.
$0. But we got more courage.
All right.
Haisme, 'twas thanks to you that we found the truth. We'd not have revealed the culprit or the secret of the castle on our own.
I agree. If Barden thinks we're True Knights all, that goes double for you.
If you've nowhere else to go from here, perhaps you might join us and further lend us your strength.
You're in this race to become king, are you?
Not exactly. Look, you think it'd be all right to tell Haisme the truth?
Fine by me.
We've come this far together. It's fine by me.
Yes, I have no objections either.
We told Haisme everything, from the prince's survival to our plot for Louise's favor.
So His Royal Highness lives. I see now why you all fought so desperately.
Would you lend us your strength?
You already know my answer. My life may not weigh much, but I gladly pledge it to your noble cause. If I'm to choose a lord out of loyalty instead of dependence, then there's absolutely no shame in that.
Not a lord, a friend.
Not a lord. A friend.
Hear, hear.
Oh, I love it so much. Oh my god, look at our popularity. For solving the case, I've gained support from the people of Martira. I'm one step closer to Louise and executing our plan to save the prince.
I wish I could have done more to help in Martira. I was so ready to prove myself too.
Gallica seems to be doubting herself. She wanted to play a more active role, but I suppose things didn't go according to plan.
But maybe I found something better. A goal worth chasing. So I'm gonna focus on that from now on.
I can sense Gallica's newfound motivation and faith in me. Yes,
The
yes.
mystical fairy, Gallica, keeper and heritor of the mage's virtues.
Let's go!
Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny.
Yes!
Our
The
destinies are intertwined.
wizard! Oh, I'm so excited to look at that. But the thing is, there's no way it has the same
Now
passive.
all we have to do is head to Briarhaven and wait for Joanna
Maybe.
to arrive.
I hope it does.
Ah, about that. Dashed inconvenient, but there's apparently been a landslide on the Valley Road. Utterly impassable. The old road crews should have the mess cleared by the competition, so until then, your time is yours to waste.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I've seen the state of the race with my own eyes, ladies, gents, and mad malcontents. If you wanted an update, here's your chance. So far, we've mostly seen gauntlet runner skirmishes and dueling mayhem. Now it's time for the real thing. Sounds like we've lost a few candidates already too. Poor bastards went after something too nasty for their head hunt and got themselves head hunted. We've got some candidates who have outright given up. No confidence. Can't blame them against these odds. And some others have bought and sold out of the race.
Come on! That's a bit unfair, isn't it?
I suppose money's power like anything else. Military strength's not meant to decide this race anyhow.
The question is, what's our final head count going to look like? Lots of unknowns left, people, and we'll not know the truth until the exhibition. A little bird told me one of our contenders has made a bold play in Martira. They might not even come out of it with a head.
How'd he find out?
What are they scheming then? Let's hear some details.
Sorry, chums, I'm just the crier. Can't speak for any one candidate in particular. Luckily, you'll not have long to wait now. With all that said, can't help but wonder how Count Luis is taking this, can we? My sources say he's not bothered with any of this. He's still gallivanting across the land, killing humans. And yet, even without a formal entry, Luis's voter base is still growing. Bound to have His Eminence Forden grinding his teeth that. For now, let's enjoy the show!
Right, everyone. Farewell said, particulars packed.
All that remains is to ride to Oceania with pride in our hearts.
Watch out, Luis. You won't know what hit you.
Well then, off to the races, what? Old Barden's given me a detailed map of the area.
Sounds like quite a journey. I hope it won't be as bumpy as last time.
Oh no, it'll be a sight smoother. But you've got wings. What are you fussing for?
Oh, there it is. Should have known the fatigue would hit eventually. About time I got some sleep.
Heis, mate. Why are you on my bed? You're positively miniature, man. There are plenty of other places fit for you to sleep.
Yes. Splendid. Just magnificent.
What is he dreaming about?
I hope you've no designs on taking my bed. I have cut men down for less.
With friends like these.
Now then.
Next, Port Brilehaven, the capital of the Principality of Oceania. If we punch it south of Martira, we'll make it in say 3 nights, 4 days or so.
Whoa!
So that's Port Brilehaven. So, interestingly enough, I think when they told me there was a blockade on the road,
Here's where we are now.
they were actually doing that because if I had completed the task before
Here's
the
where we are
deadline,
now.
that's probably how they would have prevented me from continuing
This
on.
place here.
And it probably acted as an equalizer.
Here's where we are now.
This place here.
Let's
What's
see.
this? Inundo.
Hold on.
There's also some things that
Let us
seem
hurry.
like we just don't know about them.
This place here.
Oh, hey!
It's a large city of prosperous commerce, due in no small part to its oceanside proximity. I envision droves of people will pour in for the exhibition. All the people delayed by the landslide might still be showing up. Keep an eye on the road, okay, Nearest? Why, I never. Who do you think you're talking to? Leave it to me. Next stop, Port Brilehaven, capital of Oceania.
Leaving behind the old castle town stricken by tragedy, the Gauntlet Runner sets off toward the exhibition of the brave. Their destination, Port Brilehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania. A world unknown to them. What will they accomplish? Acclaim? Or...
Can you hear me?
His voice is echoing out of the runner phone. If you're hurting for things to do, hop on over to the lounge. I've fixed the plant culture chambers so you can grow seeds if you got them. Thanks to Nurse, you can now use the plant culture chamber in the lounge. Use it to plant any seeds you have. Thanks to the magic of Igniter, your crops will be ready for harvest the very next day. Alright, sure.
Alright then.
Next to the device, there's some seeds. If I plant these, maybe they'll grow.
Isn't
Oh.
that...
But these are really rare, and the adventurers have been taking them home for ages, trying to follow in the footsteps of heroes. Some seeds, why not plant them? They'll grow into something usable with some tending.
Later.
Okay. So I could do that. Feel like that is a good option right now. There are more books now. Bygone days. Okay.
All right.
And okay.
Hey.
After it grows, you get 500 archetype experience. Honestly, it's not worth it. That isn't as good as I would have hoped. All right. Nothing we haven't already made. All right. Guess we'll read. The methodically precise handwriting leads me to believe this is Haisme's. It appears to be a record of his life with his son. I haven't started reading it yet. Haisme left it here. I think that means it's okay to read. If I read this book, I may gain more tolerance. Need tolerance. Read the book. Though sparse and objective, the words still manage to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. He writes of the day his son took his first steps, the first words his son spoke, the time his son nearly ripped his ears off climbing all over him, of worrying about his son not eating his vegetables, of his son refusing to stop crying at night, of being so exhausted he'd fall asleep in places without realizing it. I see. Being a parent brought him lots of struggles, but even more than that, it brought him joy. A warmth arises inside of me. I feel like my tolerance has improved.
All right.
There's still more left to read in this book. Pick up from here next time.
The party sets off for Martira. As they watch the setting sun sink under the horizon, their gauntlet runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees. The wildlife retreats to safety before the sunlight fades, leaving only deafening silence. The anticipation that follows a journey's beginning swells in their hearts.
Oi!
Hey, have you heard? There's a bath casket on the back deck now. I've heard enough winging about not being able to bathe, so I whipped something up. It's not elegant, but it'll do the job. No doubt it would shake too much to use while traveling, but it should be lovely to enjoy a soak when we're stopped.
Speaking of,
I've heard that in certain regions, fruits and grasses are added into bathwater to relieve exhaustion and strengthen the body. Should you encounter such items, perhaps you ought to consider a purchase. Not only can you acquire mag by using it, you can also add various bath salts to the water to improve your abilities.
The breeze feels nice.
But...
I can tell you're feeling stronger these days, but it's still too dangerous to go outside at night.
All right then.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the
Let's go.
the bath thing. Because I did buy items that said they could be used in the bath.
Hey there.
Apparently we can either enter as is or make it even better by putting something into the hot water first. You put something that smells good, I bet it'll feel nice. Leisurely soaking here should relieve fatigue and anxiety in my mind and body. Might even get some mag as well. While I'm at it, maybe I should put something in the hot water. Agility increased by 2. Okay, no, I'm not going to do it. Because we have other priorities. We'll save increasing our power for when I don't have anything else.
All right then.
So I don't know where Heisme is.
All right then.
I guess he's... Oh, he's right there. Oh, I thought he would raise our tolerance. All right. Though sparse and objective, the words still manage to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. This entry describes Heisme and his son running through fields together on a beautiful sunny day. I can almost hear their carefree cries of laughter. At one point, Heisme loses sight of his son, only to find he'd climbed a tall tree. Heisme is mortified, until the boy nimbly jumps down as his father would have. You see, being a parent brought him lots of struggles, but even more than that, it brought him joy.
All right.
There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick up from here next time.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That reminds me.
We'll arrive in the Ocean City the day after tomorrow. Heisme, you've erected a tent up above, haven't you? Do take care that you don't get carried off by the wind. I'm confident it will take more than that to pull the tent apart, though I suppose some caution is warranted.
Speaking of...
Worst case scenario, you've got wings. You could just fly back to us, no? My young friend, where did you hear UG are capable of flight? I hate to disappoint, but they're rather more for gliding. In 2 days, we'll be in Port Brilehaven. Gotten used to all this traveling, don't you think?
All right then.
So he might be sometimes in the watchtower then. Because they said he has a tent up there. It's Heisme's account of life with his son. I'm almost done reading it. Heisme left it here. I think that means it's okay to read. If I read this book, I may gain more tolerance. Shall we spend some time reading this book? Though sparse and objective, the words still manage to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. He recalls a time his son came to him in tears, upset he couldn't sing a certain song well. They ended up singing other songs together through the night until falling asleep. The next morning, Heisme awoke to his son, eyes still swollen from crying the night before, singing the song he'd been trying to learn, a birthday song for his father. I see, being a parent brought him lots of struggles, but even more than that, it brought him joy. A warmth arises inside of me. I feel like my tolerance has improved.
Now then.
Is it enough? It is enough!
Tolerance.
It's one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, take up a mantle of benevolence which shall spur thee to aid thy people.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. With that, I've finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world has deepened.
All right.
Oh, even extra. Lovely.
Nira speaking.
I've got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
The city ruins come to view. This place once flourished through the excavation of magma crystals by migrant workers. The work was hard, but the miners were hearty and spirited, and the promise of riches lured many here. In its time, it may have rivaled Brylehaven. However, the promise of strong magma drew forth the humans. As tragedies climbed, it became a ghost town. Now only the threatening glimmer of the crystals remain. And with the promise of abandoned riches followed the thieves. For some reason, though, they all seem to scurry home empty-handed, gripped by fear.
Oh, wow.
This is
Truly harrowing sight. Look at all those crystals. Simply coming here is enough to wound the soul. A chill settles into my very bones as I consider what could have occurred here. Something wrong, lad? Did the gauntlet runner get the best of your stomach again?
No.
Sorry, I was just reminded of something unpleasant. Are you okay?
Everything okay?
Right.
Yeah. I'm sorry to cause you any concern. Reminded him of his village. I know what destroyed this village. I've no doubt about it. This is the work of a human. Indeed. The scars left upon this place differ from the traces left behind by monster attacks or acts of war. Right. I don't know if the magma crystals are what attracted the humans here, or if the attack caused them. But my hometown will eventually... Stroll. I'll make no assumptions about what runs through your mind, but I would ask you to recall the time when we cut down the human at the castle and saved all those lives within.
That's why.
Do not allow your thoughts to dwell on negativity. The day will come when both this place and your homeland will flourish once again.
Yeah.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I feel like coming face to face with the cruel decline of the village has deepened my wisdom in its own way.
All right.
Whew.
Hey!
I'm getting emotional playing this. My stomach sends notice that our next meal is overdue. Why don't we head back? So I guess Nearest can read the room when he wants to, huh?
So,
Let's put this place behind us.
Here.
By the by, I made another drawing. This picture will bring viewers no joy, but it is an important sight to document nonetheless. I'll take the drawing with me to ensure I never forget what happened here.
As the sun sinks below the horizon, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land dense with trees. The glow of the Gauntlet Runner pierces the dark, warmly enveloping them in its light.
The day after tomorrow we'll be in a real maritime city. I bet we'll be able to see the ocean soon. First time for both of us. Alright, so... That's what I said. I guess I'll check if there's a new book, but I feel like we probably are good for now. I'll check them. I'm gonna check my followers as well, but I believe we have met the requirements for our friend Maria. Okay, so we're good there. So. Yeah, I don't think we're really like ending any particular virtue at the moment. But if we can focus on wisdom, eloquence, or imagination somewhere.
All right then.
Which I don't know the symbols very well. Okay, so imagination. with Heldenberg today. And
all right then.
Also with Heisme. I guess I'll talk with Heisme because I haven't hung out with him on the ship before.
Ah, it's you.
Hello there. I've got altogether too much time on my hands. Say we take a little rest and talk a moment. No traces of enemies around by my eyes. Peaceful for now, which means we get to have a little break. By recalling the past and planning for the future with Heisme, maybe I can hone my imagination. Should I spend time talking with Heisme?
Good grief.
Goodness. Time to bid farewell to Martira, isn't it? Can't help but feel a connection to that place. The village from which I originally hail is not far from Martira. The air there agrees with my skin more than Grand Trad's. It's nice and quiet.
That's right.
Yes, on this subject in particular, we are in full agreement. Speaking of which, where's your hometown? I've heard before that you received this mission from the hidden village where His Highness and the Prince resides. Ah, right, my apologies. I didn't mean to ask with such carelessness. Your tribe faces even harsher prejudice than the Ujif. I'll not pry if you'd rather not discuss it. There are none alive who wouldn't want to forget certain aspects of their past, myself included. But if that is truly the case, then perhaps it is not one's past that defines their character, but what they do in the present and the future. If we were to all face the future together, then perhaps someday we could find ourselves living in a world resembling the one from that novel you carry. I felt my imagination grow as Heisme and I discussed the challenges still ahead of us.
All right.
I'm glad to have such an opportunity to converse. If a good night's rest evades you, and I will keep you company in its stead. Heisme and I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Quite.
Ah, the salty yet strangely refreshing aroma of seawater is already upon us. At this rate, we should reach Brylehaven by tomorrow. Seawater? Thought so. The air feels a lot more clammy, so I assumed that's what it was. And so we put the forest behind us at long last. That must mean that we've already ventured beyond where that cliff collapsed, barring passage. It would seem it was fixed without a trace of its ruin. And speaking of ruin, Norris, do remember that we are relying on you for a safe passage the rest of the way. Tomorrow we should be able to see the ocean.
That reminds me.
Norris said the waters around Brylehaven are kind of strange. I'm curious what he meant by that. Alright. Let's check books. And what else do we have? Courage. Seems like it. Oh wait, no. Wisdom. Ooh. Let's do this.
Well met.
Sleeps, you've come at the perfect moment. I was just thinking I'd ponder some battle strategies over my game board. An abstract game of military tactics, you see. Care to indulge me in a round? Playing a game with Hulkenberg will raise my wisdom. Seems kind of fun, doesn't it? How about playing a game?
All right.
Then let us begin. I shall give and expect no quarter. Shall we?
If so...
That's how you plan to make your advance, then... Can't make any more moves. That's the match. I learned quite a bit from that match. I believe we would be both benefit from continued practice. This game affords me the opportunity to visualize strategies all on my own. What if an enemy came at me from such an angle? How would I retaliate, and so on and so forth?
I'd say...
I once failed in my duty to protect His Highness the Prince. At that time, I was but a novice, a new addition to the Royal Guard. I lacked the experience needed to properly assume the role.
Why.
It's for that reason that I now train both my body and mind so thoroughly, as I have vowed to never let such a thing occur once again. That's impressive.
Right.
Your dedication is impressive. Perhaps, but it would be more accurate to say that I'm trying to attain perfection, rather than implying I have already achieved it. That said, it is quite the pleasure to speak so freely with you. I find comfort in knowing that I may share my feelings with a compatriot. We find success in this endeavor and create a country where all can truly live equally. I hope to serve as a knight captain, passing down what knowledge I can to a new generation. I will speak not just of tactics, but of all my experiences on this journey, my victories, and of course my failures too. And in so doing, I would see the Royal Guards elevated to new heights, I hope. That's a great plan.
Well,
I'm on board.
Yes.
Well, should such a starry-eyed wish come true, I shall tell them much of you, our captain. Such a position is clearly not one most could adapt to, much less succeed in, given the circumstances of our fight. And I must say you wear the role well. It is hard to believe it's your first foray into such responsibility. Perhaps you've natural talent for it. Though to call it talent is a disservice. No, whatever higher calling you have, I can only be as I am now because of you. You honor me. Such praise from a knight is quite an honor. True. It was you and Gallica that set the cogs of this journey in motion. I think there's some significance to you being the captain, in my humble opinion. You have my gratitude. After crossing proverbial swords with you, I feel that I am one step closer to realizing my dreams. I felt my wisdom grow after listening to Hulkenberg's advice.
All right.
All right.
Now then, shall we continue our discussion on tactics? There were some blunders you can avoid next time. For example, when a piece moves here, you should... Hulkenberg and I dueled on the board for a while.
Gauntlet runner sighted!
Enemies coming our way, or so I thought. Looks like it's that Missy Gauntlet runner coming for us this time.
Hey!
Hey, you lot. Yeah, on the Gauntlet runner over there. You're not becoming king on my watch. I've got a short fuse, you know, and that means if you don't come out right now, kaboom! So the young miss says, I'm hoping you lot are willing to act. Of course.
Certainly.
Don't worry, we won't take this lying down. Wait, they're coming on board on the other end? Well, now we'll have to accept their challenge.
It's you! So we meet again! Maybe you got the better of me last time, but you're about to get some payback.
Give me a break, lady. Ever heard of learning from your mistakes? Sorry, but we don't intend to lose either.
Ooh, big talk. Well, I'm willing to rewrite my record if that's what it takes to be queen. My people are suffering as we speak. Who's gonna save the Parapus if I don't give it all I've got? I promised them all I'd become queen. You're all decent people, got nothing against you, but I'm not holding back.
Just leave this to me. Let's have a spot of inventor's ingenuity.
Looks like you've gotten stronger. But so have we.
Okay.
Oh, power of kings! I'll take this.
Sorry. Why, hello there.
A Tekken.
Resin?
I'll show you the essence. Let's go.
All right, let's try a cyclone.
Wind.
That's nothing.
I can't afford to hold back. Are you prepared? I'll cut you down.
That's nothing.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. With blade in hand. I stand waiting.
Why are you so strong, damn you? But this is where the real fight begins. Get ready to get stomped.
This is nothing.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Now accept your fate.
Nope. Nothing but
Nothing
empty
more to
pockets.
steal. Okay.
Scour!
That's nothing.
Tough one.
I call upon royal power within!
No.
Got it.
Why? Why? I trained so much for this. This isn't supposed to happen.
You're quite popular.
I've lost.
Ugh, damn, I lost again. If I could just beat you, I'd ask you to join me. That power of yours is really something. Don't you rest easy, because I will win next time. Start preparing now, you got that? Katharina, cheer up.
Yeah?
I saw your runner, so I followed you. You're as tough as they say. Oh, you're Doricus. Who do you think I am exactly? Pardon me, I know perfectly well you're the great Katharina Gran. Everyone here knows. In fact, all their hopes are pinned on you.
Oh.
Are all these people migrating to find work, even though it might kill them in the end? What other options do parapists like them have? Might be dangerous, but you gotta break some eggs to make an omelet. Wait, take this. See if you can't stop everyone from leaving for now.
Hey.
Good news, you lot. Katharina has made a generous donation. Thank you. Now we can eat for once.
Listen to me.
Listen, everyone. I know these times are trying, but this kind of work ain't the answer. If you can hold out just a little longer, I swear I'm gonna set things right for us.
Well then.
Now there we are. We believe in you, Katharina. I earned that money slaying a monster just a few days ago. It's meant to be the start of my royal campaign fund. Small price to pay for helping out my people. It'll last them, what, a few weeks at most? They'll be heading out to find work again in no time. I just can't fathom dying to earn a living. And the fat cats are all too happy when the parapists take them up on it.
I'll make it happen.
When I'm in charge, first thing I'm going to do is offer bounties for their bloody heads. They'll squeeze us dry, so I'll squeeze them right back. Will that work? Can't help but wonder if that would solve anything. Honestly, I have no idea. Even now, tons of those people aren't going to survive. And I can't tell people who aren't eating today to wait until tomorrow while I think of something. I was just lucky, you know? I had the strength to push through and survive. The truth is, most people don't have that kind of strength. They need someone to provide it for them.
That's why.
You should know better than most. Those who can act gotta take action. If they don't, nothing in this bloody world's gonna change. It'll stay as rotten as it is. So many say there's nothing to be done. They only say that because the parapists are right where they want them. Beneath everybody.
It just ain't right.
They couldn't have the parapists starting down doing well for themselves. That would shake up the shoddy ground they're standing on. They like this twisted world just as it is. Let's change things.
Sure.
That's exactly what I plan on doing, Sleeps. With anyone able to take the throne, now's the time to do it, which means I can't just hand it to you either.
Thanks.
Much obliged, Sleeps. We may be enemies, but I like having these talks. I'm not as powerful as I need to be, but still, I reach out to the recruitment center, and we should be seeing bigger rewards from bounties. Go check on it. Gotta keep taking those monsters down. We'll beat this world into peace together. I really like her. I can feel Katharina's indignation towards the world's absurdities, as well as her deep faith in me.
She,
the loyal hunter, Katharina, keeper and inheritor of the Brawler's virtues. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny.
I'm not letting anyone die.
Pugilist. Hey. I completely forgot to check out the wizard. I got distracted. So many things happened. Next time I see you, I'm taking you down for sure. So don't go dying on me.
As the shadows are stretched to their limits before darkness takes them, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a balmy wetland. Nocturnal creatures who lay dormant beneath the fens in the light rise to seek out their prey. Meanwhile, the party rests their weary souls, fatigued by the long journey, under the protection of the Gauntlet Runner.
So we'll be arriving tomorrow. I'm looking forward to seeing what kind of place Brylehaven is. Before I forget again.
What now?
I see.
Oh, yes. Yes. Okay, it still has that, and then it just has stronger magic. Oh, wow. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah. Masked dancer. Oh my gosh.
Fascinating.
The wizard. This is the archetype you sense from Gallica's way of life.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of an adept scholar, a sorcerer who bends strong magic to their will and performs miracles in loyal service of their leader.
I'm counting on you.
That is the power I seek. Then so be it. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as an adept mage. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength greater still. If thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the mage. Really? So this is the power of the wizard's soul. By this new magic, I swear I will change the world. I shall continue to brave the path forward for all those who suffer in this land.
I found new power.
Yes. So, my question now is, and I am going to learn this because we can. Oh. It's piercing damage. Oh, strike and pierce. Oh. Oh. Interesting. I like that. Also, it heavily is leaned into agility.
Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really?
So this is the power of the pugilist's soul. My body shall be honed into a deadly weapon. I cannot lose. I will fight until the bitter end.
New skills, new possibilities.
Okay. So I think, yeah, I want this to be our main class for him. I think, in a weird spot. think I want him to be a healer. I don't, or I guess cleric would be the more logical thing. But I think I want him to be a cleric. I still think I'm going to keep Hulkenberg as what she is. Brawler or Berserker. Okay. And then I'm going to make him a pugilist. So I think that's the right path. Because at least then it kind of plays to his strengths. Because as much as mainly I did this to have access to Pierce. But now that this will have access to Pierce. Okay, we have a couple things.
I have retained my edge. My power swells forth. I have retained my edge. Steady effort is key. My power swells forth.
Okay. Then
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Pugilist. The strength it bears is worth any cost. I'll show you a real fight. Any enemy who bars our path will be sent flying into tomorrow.
I have retained my edge.
So I think my only real question with this... Okay, yeah. It still costs HP to use these skills. So I do need to be a little bit careful. But I think it'll be fine. So right now he has Mage Devotion. I'm not going to need this anymore. We're going to have a healer. Let me use that. Yes. Tuxedo is fine, I think. Tempted. What is his weakness? Ice. Okay. I'm gonna keep the tuxedo, I think. And that's fine. Okay. And then we got a party. He's gonna be in the front now. Stroll. I'm gonna go to the back. I want you to be. Now, why can't you use... Ah, needs to be purified. Okay. That's fine. Does not need this. I suppose it's just one of the better things. Magic +3. Yeah, it's probably for the best. Do that. Someone's wearing that already. Now we no longer need this. What do I want instead? Twinkling crystal. Don't actually know. 3 magic if I put that on. I'm gonna put the dark damage. Okay. So through this we have. Well, we're gonna have all the elements, single target. Except for except for wind, which maybe I should grab that. And he has light. Yeah, actually, let me change that. So you're gonna have darkness. You're gonna have no. Yeah, he has cyclone through it. Okay. I'm forgetting what I'm doing. Oh. Right. Nope, it's fine. She is by far the most struggling right now. I think her endurance makes up for it, though. It's just a little odd because she is the tank. Prowler's Pipe. Darkness. Magic +6. I go to skill. Oh, I haven't done. Okay, I know why I don't see the thing. Okay, so this is where I would pick up a spell. So we're gonna pick up Cyclone. He's gonna pick up so many things, apparently. Ah. That's what we need to give to our buddy. What is he? He's a brawler.
All right.
This. Fantastic. Oh, but I want him to steal. Dang it. No, I'm gonna give him steal. He'll get more slots eventually, I'm sure. Keep her gold attack. Kind of tempted to do that. Perfect punch. I don't know what to do. I guess this.
All right.
Okay. You've got Cyclone. It would be nice on Stroll, actually, to have a buff. We have buffs. Hmm. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Welcome back, Juan. Where does this come from? Vitaligi. I think it comes from you. Yes, rank 20. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. He's so buff, I call her Buffy. My gosh.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities.
Okay. Roll. Get to rank 5.
Right. I could get used to this.
That sort of makes what I picked
new power to wield
for his skills kind of silly, to be honest. Yeah. Okay.
Steady effort is key. I have retained my edge.
Okay. That's good. I wonder in which direction the damage increases, though. I assume it's the more HP you have, the better. But maybe not. I don't know. Okay, so that's fine. His don't make sense anymore. I guess Dekunda's fine.
All right.
And
All right.
I don't know, it's kind of weird. I don't know. What if that assumption's bad? Yeah, it could be less HP. I have no idea. That's why I was asking the question, because I'm like, that could really go either way. All right. I don't know. Maybe that'll work. Maybe it won't work. We'll see next time we're in battle. All right, so...
All right, then.
What do we have? Imagination. Bug. Meat. You're wrong persona to ask. I see what you did there. All right, did all those. Let's go up. Oh, hi.
All right then.
Okay.
Let's head there right away.
No, we're gonna go back down here and talk to her. Hello.
Well met.
Ah, well met. I don't suppose you're as overburdened with free time as I am. I'm certainly no stranger to traveling, but I've no idea how to spend idle hours. If the idea appeals, might we talk a bit? By recalling the past and planning for the future with Hulkenberg, maybe I can hone my imagination. I am going to turn this. Talk with Hulkenberg. I was very taken with the sandworm dish. It is incredible that pairing the unique ingredients of Martira with Port City spices could result in something so divine. When two dissimilar things that would never meet cross paths, an unexpected synergy can occur. But that way, could not the same be said of our powers? You might be right.
I
knew you'd understand. As only one who has eaten of the same sandwort dish would. You know how sometimes when the powers within us resonate together, they can erupt into a move we've never had conceived of prior? Perhaps the interweaving of these various diverse powers is what we call a miracle.
Hail.
The hero kings of yore fought alone and were ultimately beaten. I feel the possibilities available to us as we fight together far outstrip theirs. Choosing to engage with the unknown when you encounter it can bring about the power to change the world. Now I'm really looking forward to the next city. Hulkenberg and I talked about things to come. I feel like my imagination increased.
Now then.
Hey! That's pretty good.
Imagination.
'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If true sovereignty is thy aspiration, furnish thyself with the creativity to bring the ideal world of thy thoughts to fruition.
Why, that's...
Conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passion may be inflamed. It's getting late, but not unmanageably so. What say you? Shall we stay up a while longer? Hulkenberg and I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hello? Hello, Mr. Captain? Rise and shine, what? Almost there.
Rhylehaven. It's been a while.
One second. Okay, sorry. Rhylehaven, it's been a while.
You've been before.
My parents took me once when I was a boy. I remember the day we arrived, and waking up to the smell of the ocean. The place was crowded beyond belief. Everything was so different from our hometown in the countryside.
I felt much the same when I reached the royal capital. Quite a sight compared to my little village, with naught but fields and mountains.
To be sure. And where are you from, Hulkenberg?
You cannot guess? Surely Montario in the east. Why, the Hulkenbergs are one of that nation's most prominent aristocratic houses, if not foremost among them.
You don't say.
Well, yes. Though I've no close relationship with my parents. I've hardly seen them since I left home.
I see. Suppose we've all come a long way, haven't we?
Seems we'll make it to the exhibition just in time.
With a master at the helm, you were bound to, eh?
I really hope Joanna shows up.
We resolved to trust her. So we simply watch and wait.
She'll show up.
Right. Everyone set and steady? Welcome, ladies and gents, to the coastal crown jewel, Port Rhylehaven.
Port Rhylehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania, the western annexed state of Uchronia. A vivacious city, Rhylehaven is port of call to ships of both trade and war, bustling with hardy sailors. From the natural wonders caused by Magla to the Colosseum's contests of strength, people flock here to see the marvels of a city that never sleeps. The sea guides the Gauntlet Runner into the city alongside a warm, salty breeze.
Ugh, I love when he does that. Ooh, cutscene.
Wow! It's the ocean! Just look! There's water all the way to the horizon! It's kind of like the capital, but totally different!
Yes. The City of Water, Brylehaven.
Neat.
Sancta Cadeau, you've brought us quite a magnificent head. How do you think it'll stack up against your competitors?
With the warrior monks at my side, there is nothing we cannot accomplish. But I won't presume to know the rankings. I humbly leave it in God's hands.
Lineup's a bit conventional for my taste so far. Oh, here comes our mysterious little underdog now. Stir things up a bit here, will you?
Ah, would you look at these spectacular gauntlet runners? They must all be worthy of kings.
Looks like Luis is still the only one with a Skyrunner, though.
No, I'm sure those blasted clergymen have some mechanism for it too. The Sanctist Church funded the Skyrunners to begin with. If you can call that flying, of course. All just piffling about with levitation magic. Only a passing acquaintanceship to real aerodynamics. Birds have never needed magic to fly. Just the mechanical ingenuity of the feathered wing. That's the kind of breakthrough I'd like to make. You'll see, eh? One day, I'll make those wings reality, and we'll soar like birds.
I think you will. I'm looking forward to it.
I'm looking forward to it.
I like Mirrors too. I like so many of the characters though, but I just I like all of them so much.
Good. I'll have you run in the sky with me. Mark my words.
If it isn't the pretentious little gallant and his cronies.
Oh, hi, Gludell.
If it isn't the walking headache.
That's good comeback.
Well. No head to be seen. Weren't you talking big about chasing down that Heismay fiend?
You're referring to me, yes?
You're the man. This is a joke, is it? He's your great and terrible bounty. You know there's still time to drop out before you humiliate yourself in front of the masses.
Say what you wish. He is one of us. 'Tis not his head we are offering.
Truly? You're allied with a wanted criminal? Are you all mad? Oh, your public humiliation will be quite a sight. Come, Hector.
And that was?
A candidate and one of Luis's henchmen. We don't exactly see eye to eye.
Confound it. No damn parking spaces left. Well, let's look for somewhere a bit less unpleasantly populated.
Tomorrow is finally the exhibition to present all the heads. I really hope Joanna shows up.
She will.
You needn't all sleep here tonight, you know? I can stay and wait for the cavalry. Got to give the old girl a tune-up anyway, don't I?
'Tis much appreciated. In that case, we should look for an inn about the city. Ah, and we must sample the local delights. They've far better seafood than in the capital.
I can't wait.
I can't wait.
To stop for rest, surrounded by fine food, is an uncommon blessing.
If you're sure, Nurse, then we'll leave it to you. Me, I long for a proper bed.
So be it. Let's find ourselves some lodging.
Really?
We came all this way to a big city. I think we deserve a real inn.
This is a joy.
Oh my gosh. I'm excited for a new town. Up to this point, we've only seen 2 major towns. This is the 3rd one.
All right then.
Let's see. There's a magic shop up there. Some sort of
Oh, this blooming heat.
food. Welcome. Let me just say, I don't sell much here. All I can offer you is medical herbs. Don't sell anything else. Sounds fishy, doesn't it? If you ain't buying, don't go complaining. It seems as though there's some sort of secret to this store. Oh, we gotta find an informant.
Proper races. All right then.
Say,
Hello there.
My money's on Santa Fe's fort.
Maybe there'll be a big
All
upset.
right now.
Got a bargain today.
Briny salt.
Real cheap today.
Lola. Hello. Wondering if we'd see you today. Welcome in, welcome in.
Okay.
Haven't heard from Tavo today yet either.
We've a sale going on.
Oh. The guild discount. Far and wide. Happy lurking, Lola. Thanks for doing that. Oh, finally, some new armor. Ooh. 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 Prevent paralysis. Oh my god, I love it. I'll take this one.
Understood.
And I'll take this one.
indeed.
Plus 40. Okay, yeah, that's a little bit less evasion. But I'll take it.
Oh.
Endurance plus 3. Hmm.
Oh.
Yeah.
Not gonna put this on anyone right now, but we're gonna buy it. I have 55,000 in goods. Oh my god, we got weapons to look at too?
Young man! Young man! This is on sale right now.
Fire attack strength. Again, I'll buy it, but I'm not putting that on. Same with this one. The Swihand. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Good.
Beautiful. Ooh.
Ooh.
That's what I said. Hmm. What is that? Semaphore. Okay. Goodbye, all my money. I don't actually know if this is better than what I have. It's probably fine.
What now?
My God, look at all our numbers. They're so high now. Is anyone even wearing the tech? Oh, I'm wearing the tech. Wow. Okay, they're in the front. Okay, good. I am pleased. Glad I had the money. That was a very expensive outing. Okay, and there's bounties, maybe?
Blast this heat. Really now? Stop!
Hang on. What?
I haven't checked the rock in forever.
Hey,
Ordnance first, Louise second. Citrus Mirrors, the gap widened a bit. Doe's back in third place. Maybe it's because of the increasing fervor of her sancticism. Sure, your name is going around thanks to everything you've done, so hopefully your face will join theirs soon. Suppose it all depends on how Louise shows up from here on out. Can't let her guard down yet.
Yep.
Really now?
Okay. Let's see about bounties.
Welcome.
Oh, no contracts. Okay.
All right then.
We go to the magic shop.
Blast this heat.
I haven't been there yet.
Oh, what a pity.
Hey!
Young man! Young man!
Ain't this a pickle?
Greetings. Well then.
Riders.
Can we talk?
Every week,
What
a
now?
different item, huh? Nine agility, holy. I have no idea what helps me more in stealing, but we have it.
The goods are cheap today.
Expensive medicine. Charm, may inflict charm. Okay.
All right then.
All right, so I think I've pretty much been everywhere. Can't go to that shop except at night. So I think we're good. I haven't found the inn. But I assume I just have to do some story stuff.
Oh, what a pity.
Blast this heat.
Unstinking believable. Pardon?
Oh, this blue.
You! Oi!
Look, an Elda. You in town for the tournament too? Or is yours the one of the heads they'll be putting on display? Ha ha ha.
That's
Even from a
awful.
boat? Ignore them. They'll eat their words come exhibition time.
Aha.
Like to travel around Biohaven. Just say the word. Angleton Square. Understood. Now if you're bored behind me.
Say.
All right then.
Hey, look. Didn't really see the king's face from here, huh? I realized it was slowly moving, but its coming to Biohaven was beyond my expectations. I wonder why it came.
Yes.
I do suspect it keeps a watchful eye on the top candidates. It's evident that we're being observed, as we've seen from the coronation rock.
Well,
Maybe that's actually for the better. Seeing that thing in the sky might make everyone really think about the kingdom's future.
okay then.
Anyway, better get to finding an inn we can stay at.
Ridiculous. What do I do?
All right then.
Well, there's multiple inns. But I want to see if it'll take me to the other spot.
Oi! Right then.
Oh? I do believe I know your face from somewhere. Oh, it's him! You were inside the worm.
Huh?
Wait, you're the old man who was in the giant sandworm's stomach. None other. You don't want to ask him how he got out. I know how he got out. Why are you here?
Truth be told.
Oh, I intended for that worm's bow to be my final resting place, but after running into you, young grubs, I longed to see the outside world again. I just gave the worm a little poke with magic to loosen up its belly. From there, why, it was no trouble at all. So, you got out the same way we did. Anyway, I'm glad you're safe. But that's neither here nor there. Tell me, you haven't seen glowing beetles anywhere, have you? They're strange and wondrous insects, luminescent with the golden light of Magla. If you do have any, I'd sure like to take them off your
Look at
hands.
this.
A glowing bug? Feel like we've captured at least one. This is it, a genuine gold beetle. I must reward you for your efforts. Here, take this. Arcane dragon blood? Restores the magla that surrounds your body. Maybe you'll find a use for it yet.
What's this?
That's incredible. Are you sure you want to exchange it for a worthless bug? Just who are you? I'm an old man with a passion for insects. I only ended up in that worm's stomach because I was too absorbed in catching specimens to notice my surroundings. Traveling all about the country, are you not? If you find more gold beetles, could you bring them to me? If you hear the familiar chitter, I'll give the area a quick look. Collect 12 of them for me, and I'll give you this Venom Ward Charm next. I mean, sure. If we find any more gold beetles along the way, we'll come see you again. Gold beetles you've acquired can be exchanged for secret treasure by talking to the elderly entomophile in Briarhaven. The more gold beetles you collect, the better the items you'll receive. Keep a lookout for gold beetles wherever you go. So what the heck did you just get? Gave me dragon blood. Oh. I will hold on to this forever and probably never use it because that's way too valuable. But thanks.
Hey there.
Found some more of the bugs you're looking for. What can I exchange them for? 11 more for a total of 12. 13 on top of that for a total of 25. I'll give you the Claw Breakers. Additional 13, the Flame Steel Corselet. The Dragon's Fall. Okay, so 48.
Hey there.
6 more to get the next reward. Okay. 2.
Dreadful.
All right then.
Anything else? Oh, just found one. Of course I did.
Really now?
All right then.
Do you need something?
Aha!
Interesting. I wonder if we can do stuff in the Colosseum after this part of the story is complete.
All right then.
Well, let's go back to the end square.
Say,
Ridiculous. What do I do?
my, my.
You know, I haven't talked to
No,
more
no,
since
was
I got those since I got those new archetypes. I don't think I have 16 though.
Oh.
Why, that's a new archetype. Might I ask for your demonstration?
Ah, how good of you to come.
The scent of the sea lingers upon you. I'm glad to know you're enjoying your journey. The fates will not always be in your favor, of course, but I hope you still find joy, even in those moments. How dull the journey would be if everything went exactly as expected, don't you think? We find such strength in our relentless quest for the unknown.
I can hardly wait.
Oh, he wants 15. I'm probably very close then. I think I have 13.
Let's rest.
What now?
Let's see. It would be easier to look at it like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Wow. I'm very close. Okay.
Oh. You'll come again.
Alrighty then. That guy's in front of that one. Hammer wielder in front of there. And some kind of fisherman. I saw you in Martyra, didn't I? Another participant in the tournament, right? Were you planning on to stay at this inn? Unfortunately, there aren't any beds left. Because of the exhibition, everywhere's full up. And after I told myself I was going to make sure to stay somewhere nice this time, too.
See.
That's so. This place is no good. We'll have to look for somewhere else. But wait, that Gotland run of yours, the one you had parked in the middle of Martira. Hey, come on, what sort of technology does it use? Let me in on it, too. I don't really know. Also, who are you again? You're terrible saying you don't remember me. I'm Lena Caden, the only daughter of the Caden Workshop. Just so you know, I'm participating too. I've got a real gauntlet runner of my own and everything. That means that if you're stubborn and refuse to tell me, I can make you do it by force.
Oh, this blooming heat. What is it you've acquired?
You there. You have a look about you like one of my supporters, are you? Who are you again? You truly haven't heard of me? Oh, I'm shocked. And yet how lucky you are to be granted the privilege of my exquisite form for the first time.
Yeah.
Beauty is all is my creed, and more than anything, a king should be beautiful, should he not? And whichever inn I choose for my beauty rest must be worthy of my resplendent grace. Yes, like this golden corral pavilion. Alas, I doubt you've been blessed with wealth enough to enjoy a room at such a lavish place as this. This guy's a jerk. I wouldn't want to stay at an inn full of people like him anyway.
Oh, this blooming heat. Hey!
Look who's here. You're that elder fella from Martyr, ain't you? Guess we both got ourselves marks for the exhibition. Were you hoping to stay at this inn? Sorry to disappoint you if so, because I just got tossed out on my ear by the innkeeper. Said it's already full, and the one calling itself the Come One, Come All Inn. Some joke, eh? Is there anywhere else to stay? There's 2 other inns nearby, but I'm hardly thrilled with either option. On the other side of the fountain is the Golden Corral Pavilion where knobby wankers like Forden stay. A Parapus and an Elda stand there, fat bloody chance. And then there's an inn past Golden Corral, but that one's twice as pricey. Rumors say that's where you'll find Luis, naturally. Probably brought out the whole place just for his rabble-rousing crew.
Yes.
You think so? Guess we better avoid that one. Not like we could afford it to begin with. As far as other options go, there's the Spider's Den over by the tavern. There's a dodgy-looking Egoof standing out in front, smiling all creepy-like. Puts me right off staying there, so I'll pass. Besides, who needs an inn when there's a tavern? From this day on, I claim it as my castle.
Huh?
I doubt we'll get much sleep in a tavern. I sure wouldn't anyway. Not that the Spider Den sounds much better. And again, there's no way we're getting into the Golden Corral, so we might not have a choice. Should we check it out?
What do I do?
Oh, on the hunt for lodging, are we? I have a spare room available. I won't refuse service to anyone, and my rooms are affordable for all. Criminals, persecuted tribes? Oh no, I wouldn't dream of turning business away. Feel free to have a look at the accommodations. We can discuss payment afterwards.
Kind of freaky.
This place really seems shady, but we might as well look at the room. Oh boy. He's laughing real creepy.
Well, should have figured they'd be out of the upper rooms with all the travelers in town.
'Tis a far cry from the runner, at least. I am full glad to stretch my legs again.
Did you see that giant bug just now? It was like the size of my head. It's gotta be poisonous.
Oh, pull yourself together. It's just a insect.
Well, listen to you. You can't have lived in a giant sandworm den and been afraid of bugs, surely.
Hence the hut.
That's why you lived in that hut?
More importantly, we must discuss tomorrow's proceedings.
Right. We meet up with Joanna, then get to the exhibition after that. Joanna will admit to the crime. The guilt of a sanctoress, especially of her status, will guilt Forden by association. That should make an impression on Luis.
Yet for all this, we need Joanna herself. Do you truly think she will join us?
Yep. We have to trust her.
We have to trust her.
She chose to offer her own head instead of the monster's. If you ask me, she'd not have done that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. At least in part. I believe she expressed genuine parental love. I want to believe that, at least.
And what if she ends up not showing up? I mean, you're the one who got the worst of all of this in the first place.
If it comes to that, you've still got my head for the days. After all, the bounty still says I'm a kidnapper.
Balderdash will not sacrifice an innocent life for our victory. But your offer speaks highly of your spirit.
I love that she just said Balderdash.
Right, we've done what we can do. All that's left is to keep our chins up and face the competition head on.
Too early yet to retire for the night. We could drop by one of the local pubs. Listen for what perks our ears. And while we're at it, might as well sit down to a proper supper, eh? Could be my last, after all.
Oh, haha, very funny. But I guess good info is important. Let's go check it out.
I never did find a info person.
What are we without beauty? What do we care for promises and speeches from repulsive mouths? Beauty is everything, and it is time our country reflected that.
Sounds like the candidates have started their speeches. Let's listen in for a bit.
With all skills and talents equal, would you see the crown atop an ugly head or a handsome one? Beauty is power. Lack one, you should lack the other. When I take the throne, all the hideous will be stripped of their titles. Together, we shall build a nation ruled only by radiant, everlasting paragons of beauty.
I love you, Lobelo! I love you forever!
Well, he has a point about what people tend to follow.
What? This really doesn't bother you? It isn't right.
You'd rather wait for a king who was always right, then?
Enough about appearance. A beautiful face cannot win wars. Without military power, the crown's voice means nothing! When I am king, I will establish a unified nation with the Rousant tribe at its head! Our tribes, our status, they mean something. You could stray from a monolith, but it will still remain. There can be no true peace without using the power we command! Hear, hear! For Rousant pride!
What pride is there in seizing power by force? Disgraceful.
When I'm queen, all the land's corrupt upper classes will be wanted men! We'll have our guillotines sharpened and our wallets open! Those who thought to tilt the world with their heavy coffers will be a head lighter! We'll split their fortunes and toast to our health!
Preach it, Katharina! You just what this land needs!
Wouldn't the first target be the one on the throne, then?
Everyone's just shouting all their ideals out.
These candidates are all pathetic. Nobody here even compares to Lord Luis.
Luis isn't even in the running, lad. Poor Blight is afraid of losing to Sanctifex Forden.
You've got it backwards, geezer. He's just not wasting his time on these windbags.
I confess, I know not how to feel. 'Tis unprecedented. Never before have our citizens come together in the street in broad daylight and shared their true feelings on king and kingdom.
Indeed. Is this really the kind of change His Majesty wanted? Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Let's go in. If we hang around too long here, we're bound to get dragged into a nasty argument.
When I'm king, pleasures will rule the city. A bar on every block and a flagon in every hand. All you can drink, all year round.
Woo!
Next round's on, Loveless!
Let fools be content with their fool dreams. Grant me the crown, and I will make our kingdom powerful beyond imagining.
Most powerful? Doesn't really mean anything, does it? Aren't you another one of Luis's flunkies, hound? Stop barking and get back to your master.
Always about that goddamn Luis. I've been in the guard just as long as he has, you swine.
Quite a lively crowd. Looks like a great many of them came all the way here to watch the competition.
That lad there? He's an elder, isn't he? Are you a candidate too?
Well, strike me down, you're right. Never seen one of you blokes before. Might be out of luck in the race, though. You'll not stand a chance.
Pay him no mind. A drunk's words weigh nothing.
Wow, there are fish swimming in front of the store.
Ah, I've heard of this. 'Tis on the customer to fish up a catch, and the chefs will prepare it for eating.
I admit, I'm curious. Shall I sing a shanty for you as you take up rod and reel, Captain?
Fishing! I completely forgot that there was going to be fishing. We got like an item or something at some point. I caught some weird, creepy creature.
Is that really edible? It doesn't look quite, natural.
I know someone who's going to love it.
By all means, let us try it.
Yep.
Did she even look at it?
Why, tis delicious! The aroma of the sea simply floods the mouth. Ah, and what splendid crunch it has.
I guess I'll try a bite. I mean, they wouldn't let us fish up anything outright inedible. I hope.
At least we'll die together. It's a delicacy.
It's a delicacy. You just made that up, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
Ugh. It's rather slimy for my liking.
I said nothing since Hulkenberg seemed to enjoy it so much, but if you're going to eat an unknown fish, might you not at least sear it first?
'Tis fine enough without, I say.
You need way higher standards, lady.
Excuse me, friends. Don't mean to interrupt your meal. I'm Batlin, a church crier for the tournament. Maybe you remember me. Sounds like you made a hell of a splash in Martira, huh? Felling a vicious beast's one thing, but not many candidates took it figuratively.
How'd you hear about it?
How did you hear about all this?
It's a crier's business to hear things. So, do you have a head ready?
Well, let's see. Got a head right here, I suppose.
Lips sealed, huh? Well, I'm certainly looking forward to the exhibition then. Especially considering the diversity of your little party. I've always preferred to chase an interesting lead over a sure bet. Can't help it, I'm afraid. So, I'll have a keen eye out for you, all right?
That crier's an odd one.
Hey, Zan.
Not really what you'd expect
Yeah,
from a
I
Sanctus
started
promoter.
2 p.m.
Who is
Eastern
he?
time. How you doing? Crier's an odd one. Not really what you expect from a Sanctus promoter. Is he?
Rumor has it that young candidate hasn't brought ahead. Wonder what he's playing at.
You did adulting? Good. Hold on. Ba-da-ba. Oh, and you're one step closer to finishing it. Yay! Your third video. Nice. I'm expecting to do a lot of work on Wednesday because I'm hoping there was an update for my editor that I use, and I'm hoping that it fixes my issue with my editor because I have got to get back to work. Uploading the video tomorrow. Yay! Nice.
Whatever it is, he's about to get a sharp lesson in the ways of the world, poor lad.
I think he's worth keeping an eye on. Keep it under your hats, chums. But his power may rival Count Luis. I think he's just the ingredient we need to spice this race up a bit.
Right. Just got back from the pub, did you?
You wound me.
You wound
nobody
me.
trusts a radical, huh? I expect you'll see for yourself.
I love this game. I love this game so much. The more I play, the more I love it. It's so good. Joanna and Barden should reach the city by morning. And I imagine they will aim to find us in our gauntlet runner. Paris ought to be there to greet them. When the day dawns, we should head to the gauntlet runner. Well, I assume I can't do anything. Excuse me, hiccup. I assume I can't do anything tonight. Yep, shouldn't go out tonight. All right.
Look at that.
How can they pretend like I have a choice? Yet again. It's like, you can't leave.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh no.
The man's sloshed. Again.
What happened to waiting for our guests? You utter buffoon! Is this why you volunteered to stay behind?
Seems like Joanna and Barden aren't here yet.
Oh, I feared this might happen. And we've no other head to offer the judges. 'Tis a precarious position.
They'll come.
No. They'll come.
Ah! I'm going to splash some water on my face.
God, I love all the characters so much. Oh.
What? My sincerest apologies. I wasn't expecting anyone to come in. You see...
What were you doing in there?
How did you come to be here? Explain yourself!
Is something the matter, Barden?
They were here the whole time?
I'm so terribly sorry. We heard the Gauntlet Runner had a washroom, so we thought we'd freshen up a bit. I bathed first and was resting in the back room, contemplating my final day as a sanctuaress.
Sir Nuris over there very decently let us in to wash up.
I couldn't stand it, old thing. Her heart would bring any right-thinking man to tears. Could have run like a bally thief in the night, but here she is, washing away her sins. It was more than a chap could bear, I say. Needed a drop of the grape and grain just to get myself through it.
Of course.
The bottle's barely any emptier. Was a drop really all it took to get you drunk?
Oh, please do not blame the poor man. Talking to him has eased my heart for the trials to come. I cannot let myself betray you and regress to my vile delusions. I only sought to atone with myself before my sins are duly punished.
I understand. Thank you for coming. Then, as we agreed, please confess before the crowd when the time comes. To be honest, I'm hesitant to turn you in now you've genuinely decided to repent. I mean, we're hardly icons of virtue ourselves. In fairness, you're a woman of status, and it'll be a big crowd. We're not looking to instigate a public stoning here. You can explain yourself freely, in your own words. We can't ask anything more than that.
Thank you. Truly, I've felt so much more at peace since last we spoke.
The fog has only cleared further, giving me clarity of purpose.
See, I think there's almost a literalness to that in this case. Like, the Magla is a fog. I feel like she was affected. Like, she's clearly a kind woman. Like, she was crazy. Like, I mean, it's also, you know, a metaphor and symbolic, of course. But, I mean, it's funny they chose that name because that's what Persona always is. But, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's a Persona game. Like, there's like a little bit more to it than, because it's like feelings and stuff like that made manifest. That's the Persona way. But I am a little concerned for her at this point.
The fog, huh?
Thank you for everything.
Okay. Gallica pointed it out too. Gallica pointed it out too. Because Magla is a literal fog. I intend to.
Yes, I intend to.
Whoever the crown goes to, we're at least going to make sure it isn't used for evil.
At last, it seems our preparations are set. We need only trust that our plans will bear fruit.
Look at Nurse in the background, just swaying drunk.
Thank you all for waiting. The very first round of the tournament for the throne, the exhibition of the brave, is about to begin. Our monarchs-to-be will now present to the people the heads they seized to demonstrate their power as worthy of the throne.
Okay, so the heck is up with that dude third from the left and fourth from the left? The dude fourth from the left is wearing a rook on his head. Interesting. Okay.
At a later date, when the second round is announced, the faces on the King's Rock, that is to say, the candidates with the top 20 approval ratings, will pass the first round.
20? 'Tis a great many eliminations in but one round.
Well, yeah, because the church is trying to eliminate as many of the people as quickly as possible and make it seem as though it's fair and basically take control of the entire situation, even though the entire point was that, you know, it's in the people's hands. So they're giving the illusion that people don't stand a chance, but the reality is, if people actually wanted that person, they would rise to the top and they would still win. And this tournament doesn't actually matter. Just saying.
I was hoping we'd at least make it through the first, but it might not be that simple.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, your eyes to the lineup of all the gorgeous faces at the judges' table, starting with His and Her Highnesses of Oceania and Montario.
Oh, it's her ladyship. Lord Montario's here too, eh? And the armor on that fellow over there? A general, is he?
And of course, we have the one, the only, the people's favorite, our guest from the Sanctus Church, better known as the Miracle Saint, healer of all ills, presenting the lovely Lady Rella Cygnus.
Saint? Who's this? Someone fill me in. I've been literally living in a hole.
A brilliant healer. We've met, though a long time ago. Even as a student, she was already considered the kingdom's best in her field.
Looks like the crowd's on your side, milady. Can you give us a few words about what's on your mind as you take on the judge's mantle?
Well, I'm afraid you've rather got me on the spot. Hello, all. This city sure has, great seafood and, well, sea creatures. Fascinating, aren't they?
so much we still don't know about them. I did hear about a legend of some monster in the eastern seas of Oceania. Imagine, the mind races. I'm hoping I can investigate those sightings while I'm here.
That's just great, Lady Rella. I'll just stop you there, clock's ticking and all that. But we're thrilled you're enjoying your stay.
Look at her in the back, waving her arms around.
Sometimes I can hardly believe you're my sister. Still not much of a public speaker, are you?
Ah, they're related.
So she's a saint?
Well, she seems like a nice enough lady.
We'd better stop worrying about her and focus on ourselves. I don't see Luis anywhere, but I bet he's got eyes in the crowd.
Now, the time has come. Let the exhibition of the brave begin! First up is a respected gentleman of the church, Guido, the head of the monk soldiers of the Crown Theocracy.
He got a fish. Wow. We went fishing.
I've no taste for needless killing. Therefore, I chose a mark with meat, abundant and edible. After the judging, it will be served in a banquet for the poor.
Oh. Wow.
A stand-up fellow, my good people. Strength and compassion in one package. He's got the crowd on his side right from the start. Now, is there anyone who can top this?
I can.
And we have a challenger. Second in line is the church's direct opposition, the spearhead of Count Luis's supporters, Gladel, the Black Hound!
One look at the head and I know what you're thinking. Bit small, isn't it? Well, I can bloody well tell you I'm not like this smarmy git who fished up his dinner. I'll tell you what this is. Behold, the head of a hideous human!
Where's your proof?
Yes, the young sod's right. How do we know that's really a human?
What drivel? Look at the thing! You think a normal beast could have a face like this?
Probably just made the damn thing yourself.
Oh, useless as ever. Did it never occur to him that the average citizen has never seen a human?
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please. Candidate Gladel, we're very much obliged. You may step down.
Stoll really helped.
On to the next.
Oh. Lots of people went fishing. Well, I guess two people went fishing.
Thing. Is that the monster of the Eastern Sea? Someone took the beastie down. Who did the deed?
I'd heard tell of a monster tormenting the people of this beautiful port city. I could do no less than grant them respite from their suffering. Such is the duty of those with power.
Who expected anything less? His Eminence Borden is simply in another class. Suddenly the critics have all gone quiet. All I hear is gratitude.
Hey Lola, welcome back. Hope you had a good look.
Borden's trophy is more impressive than I expected. How are we going to make a stronger impression than that?
It's fine.
It'll be fine. If he'd gone after us, the reaction would mean we'd have been written off no matter what we presented. Let's count ourselves lucky and trust in our strategy.
Now, no dirty looks, you lot. Next is the Pagan Assassin's Prize. Let's see what head we've got now.
Clearly not an impressive head because they're skipping forward.
Candidate Julian, for that helpful, exhaustive, and I think exhausting explanation. Whew. Now, we've had quite a succession up here, but our last is coming up now. This should wrap up our show. Now, if the last candidate, the Elden Boy, would please join us on the stage.
Where's their head?
Your pardon,
I'm
madam,
so scared
would
for
you
her.
happen to be the Lady of Martira? Joanna, the Sanctoress?
Yes, I am hungry. Lola. My goodness.
Indeed. The head they've brought is mine.
Oh. Oh, God, I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous.
The impudence. You dare offer an honored lady of the church before these judges? This is not to be borne.
I've got something to say to you too.
That you chief there. Isn't that Heisme? The same damn criminal you were supposed to be chasing?
That's the infamous Heisme. A huge chief of all things.
Right, Zan? Like, oh my gosh.
This. After we saved your hide on the road.
Silence! He may be a former knight, but now he's a heinous criminal who stooped to kidnapping. Anyone who claims themselves his ally should be disqualified on the spot.
Please, wait. I have something I must confess to you all.
Here we go.
You speak of the kidnappings that terrorized my home, Martira. I am here to confess that the true culprit behind those atrocities was me. I was the caretaker of a hideous human in the basement of my castle. And to feed it, I abducted the innocent people of my own city.
Hey, dumplings. Thank you so much, Lola.
What? Absurd. Speak sense, woman.
It does sound very absurd. If she wasn't saying it herself, there's no way anybody would believe us.
Master Heisme is innocent in all this. He was framed for crimes performed by my hand and in my name.
And I, Barden, captain of Martira's Guard Corps, stand to vouch for all that she said.
Just so. It was this young candidate who killed that human, cleared me of the false charges, and dispelled the shadow over Martira.
Thus, here I stand. My head is his to offer.
That's... well, that's quite a turn of
Even
events.
Fatlin's like, wait, what?
We have our head, ladies and gentlemen, and it's unlike any we've seen yet.
How is this believable? She's an imposter. She's got to be.
Of course. That, or they're putting words in the poor woman's mouth. A sanctoress would never.
What will His Eminence Fallen do?
The Honorable Master Godot should know whether I and my words can be trusted.
'Tis true to the last word, isn't it?
Yes, Your Eminence. Without question.
Is he just gonna, like, kill her on the spot?
Young candidate, you have done well to bring about her repentance. Now, justice must be rendered.
Yeah, he's just gonna kill her.
What? Right here and now? Your Eminence, a moment!
Thank you for your concern. But I have no objections. For a sinner like me, to confess the truth to the people has already been more than I deserve. O new king, it is my hope that you will rid the world of its twisted prejudices and common cruelties. Please, lead this country armed with the truth.
I will, I promise.
I will. I promise.
Yep.
Well, folks, sometimes that's just how the curtain falls.
He really didn't know what to say, did he?
If Sanctifex Forden turned in the biggest head, then our dark horse here has certainly turned in the heaviest.
Now
What an
that's
upset,
a nice
ladies
way to
and
say that.
gents. Who could see this coming?
Those crazy kids have done it again.
What a show!
The meddling kids. Oh, dang, look at our popularity. Oh, but we have to be in the top 20. After the events of the exhibition, many people seem to have taken notice of me. I hope this eventually leads to saving the prince.
Barden just departed, wishing everyone well. I suppose he aims to reach Martira before Joanna's confession does.
And Forden himself. I hardly expected the man to make himself so visible.
Okay, and food will be here like 45 minutes. Long time.
Likely his attempt at redirection. Keeps the blame from falling on him and the church. Can't say it didn't work, I suppose.
Yeah.
I'm certainly not blameless in this either. It was my suggestion to make an impression by foregoing the pursuit of a monster's head in favor of a person's.
And if you hadn't done that, Heisme would still be in that cave or dead, and those children would have been dead as well. So it's not like we didn't do the right thing in terms of being moral, I guess. It just might not actually be the right choice in terms of our ultimate goal.
I guess, but
Nevertheless, the Lady Joanna entrusted her final wishes to us, and we mustn't betray them. That's all we can do, really.
I might have to restart the game because that hiccup was I saw it as well. It wasn't just like the stream. This game is running really bad.
Not bad, pups.
Oh, that guy.
We were passing on the course of a human hunt. You gave a most distinctive showing.
I suppose you're worth introducing ourselves to. I'm Fidelio, that's Basilio. Luis's right-hand men, see?
And now you walk with a Ujif at your side. Each ally of a different tribe. Fascinating. Better to have dependable friends than familiar ones. Something we've got in common. Not only did you expose a failing of the Sanctus Church, but you dared to bring her alive so Forden himself could do the grisly part before all his flock.
That was not our intent.
Oh, same idea, yeah? A real person's head gets more eyes on you than some decapitated beast. And now, you're the names on everyone's lips, aren't you?
Right.
Right. It worked for us.
Well said. It's quite a feat for a no-name candidate to so deftly rub Forden's face in the dirt. A wake-up call, I'm sure, for those who only know his honeyed words.
oh, Lord Luis, we really should be going.
Relax. They're in the middle of a conversation.
I like a show of strength as much as the next girl, but I do so hate violent spectacles. A view from the sky sounds so much more enchanting, don't you think?
So this is what's become of Luis. There was something eerie to him even as a lad, but I'd never expected him to reach such heights.
Do you suppose we have his attention?
Last time he told us we had to demonstrate our power first. I'd like to think that if he went out of his way to talk to us, that's something we earned.
It certainly piqued his curiosity enough to talk to us.
Oh, Oh, loves. I've got a message from Count Luis. He says he'll be sending a messenger along soon, so stay in the city, would you? And I have to say, I might not want to let you out of my sight either.
Okay.
Master Luis? Master Luis was just here. What happened?
I think he ignored you. 'Cause you fucked up.
Well, he just left. You weren't told?
We'd better be getting back as well. Damn it. What's so special about those fools?
Luis is having a go for Popeye, eh? Are you officially all flunkies in arms now, then?
It's not a done deal.
It's not a done deal.
Still, 'tis a significant step forward. We've crossed a dangerous bridge, and the risk paid off.
Well, maybe.
We have finally taken the first step in saving His Highness the Prince. If we can get the formula, then we yet have a chance of lifting the curse.
How fares His Highness, anyway? He still fights?
I took a look in the Farsight mirror a while ago. He's still asleep. But nothing's changed about his condition.
Well, at least he hasn't gotten worse.
And do we know where this formula is?
No, but he's bound to keep it somewhere secret if it's evidence linking him to the assassination. Still, a formula would be useless unless it's within arm's reach for emergencies.
If it's something he'd keep close, then...
Wow. These are vastly different options. It's engraved on his body. I'm gonna say it's in his pocket.
Would he keep it in his pocket?
I doubt it. I mean, what if it slipped out? Maybe somewhere less precarious. Like in his gauntlet runner?
I wish I'd said it was carved in his body. I'm so curious what they would have said.
Do you really suppose it would be in the runner he uses even today? The incident was near a decade ago.
It's as good a chance as any. Getting inside would be a pain for anyone else, including us.
He said he would send a messenger. Perhaps it would be wise to wait until we've heard his missive.
Good point. Let's just wait for word then.
I do actually think that being carved in his body is probably something he would do.
Joanna, a backwater sanctuarist denies me my moment of triumph. She defiles the very church itself. Oh, and naturally it was an elder of all people who stood her before me. Will that benighted tribe never stop dogging my heels?
Oh, have you had elder problems before, my friend?
An idea occurs, Your Eminence. For the tournament's next challenge, let us center the competition on a show of piety. Make them prove their Sanctus faith. After all, Sanctism is the state religion. It would be the barest of leaps to suggest that loyalty to the Church is loyalty to the state.
I assume you have a plan?
Altaberry's our next destination. The very seat of the faith outside the capital. I thought we might propose another hunt. This time for relics.
Ah, the so-called divine relics. Those false idols the pagans consider relics of their gods.
What need does the world have for gods beyond ours? Soon, they will talk of nothing but how to win the Sanctus Church's favor. Your Eminence's influence would be sure to reach even greater heights.
And in the pagan lands, the greedier candidates will plunder and pillage for idols as they see fit. Fine footholds for our missionaries, all without getting our hands dirty. The collection of divine relics should be a spectacle held on Saint's Day. Our divine right will be undeniable. Once I take the throne, I will re-establish that these relics originally belonged to the Sanctus Church, and that they were ransacked from us in the course of history.
Your Eminence, on that day, I should be grateful to be honored with a proper title.
Say no more.
A concession only fair for the right hand of the Sanctifex.
Ever at your service. You do not bow your head.
Oh, humblest apologies.
What troubles you, my child?
Well, my concern would be about the risks involved. Some theories suggest even the royal scepter was originally one of these relics. In the unlikely event that a divine relic were to be found to nullify the king's magic...
If such a relic existed, it would have been found long ago. You burden yourself with such fears. All you need to do is be a good saint. Smile, wave, and bless.
Asshole.
Rella, you are to return to the royal capital and gather the people under my banner.
Understood.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hello? A word. Some odd blighter left a letter for you last night. Said he was Luis's man. Night Prowler, today, come. Bit curt if I'm honest, hardly diplomatic. Seems like this Night Prowler place is some sort of pub or club. But do you know where it is?
On the city's outskirts. Seemed fairly dingy to my eyes. I can't imagine Luis at a haunt like that.
You think it's a trap? Maybe he's caught on to us?
If he wanted to trap us, I doubt he would make it so obvious. Though that doesn't guarantee our safety there, of course.
We have little other option but to show up.
I'll hang about in the runner. Keep myself busy with tinkering. Let me know if you talk yourself onto Luis's craft, eh?
Right then. Let's be off to this Night Prowler.
The Night Prowler, huh?
Let's hurry.
The place should be on the edge of town, I've heard. The ferryman should know how to get there. I want to drop by
Well met, eh?
the pub. There. Good.
Hey, listen.
Come again anytime.
Damn it. I missed my chance to buy intel.
I'm just...
To do it later.
All right then.
Wonderful.
Aha.
9. What am I gonna do, eh?
How's it going? I'll handle it.
The Night Prowler. So you're the lot those brothers were talking about. I know the story. I'll take you there right quick. Oh. Neat. I wonder what all these words on the ground say. Cool place. Oh.
Well, look who it is. Appreciate you coming out.
So it was you two.
You expected us to roll out the red carpet right into our headquarters. Consider this a pre-show. Still, you really are just a kid, aren't you?
And you're one to talk?
I wouldn't go having a laugh at me big brother's expense. That's when I get to step in. Make some points for my own life.
You are brothers. And he is the elder?
And here I thought the Magnus brothers' name was making the rounds. Shame that. It's fine. First offense and all won't kill you yet. Besides, Lord Luis has taken quite a shine to you lot. Before we let you see him, I have a question. I want you to think long and hard before you answer, right?
Oh, everyone's listening. Getting sinister looks from the whole pub.
What kind of king are you selling yourself to be exactly? Go on, let's have the pitch.
This is tricky. I think the correct answer is that you don't want to be king. Because we're tricking him. I mean, our character doesn't want to be king either, actually. So it's technically true.
To be honest, I don't really want to be king.
Hmm? Of course you don't. If you did, we'd kill you on the spot. You're not doing yourself any favors here, are you?
Let's drop the pretenses, shall we? We were all about impressing Luis, and we've done that. You're all about results, aren't you?
You'll answer the question from me too. Why do you want to serve Master Luis? No lies now.
Oh my god. Again, I think the middle option is not a lie. Whereas the other two are lies.
I don't like Forden or his church.
Too right. They have no idea what justice is. Ah, but you had a Sanctoress publicly executed so you could get ahead. Not in a position to moralize, are you?
We don't expect everyone to take our side. We're just here to right wrongs, that's all.
Huh. Whatever. You got some brass to you, I'll give you that much. Already got more accomplished than Agdaladel ever did. You seem like the types to make yourselves useful.
Not many get Ardel's blessing. It's worth celebrating that. For now. You're in.
Someone like you should already know what it's like. The minority tribes face walls and barriers everywhere they look in society. Our greatest hope rides with Master Luis. We'll do whatever it takes to make him king, and starting today, so will you. Come on then. Master Luis is waiting for you inside his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius.
And no funny business up there, yeah? Nothing gets past the King's magic, and Lord Luis is one of the top candidates. We've captured some, what, 10 odd assassins now? Lord Luis uses them for magic experiments, and, well, you know how that ends.
Magic experiments?
We finally have access to Luis's headquarters.
It's a valuable opportunity. Ideally, while most of our group is meeting with Luis, someone else can do a quick search inside.
I mean, we do have a, ninja. Oh, Gallica's a good option, too.
Wait, me?
There's no one more suitable. Anyone else, and he'd question their absence.
That's fair.
You're putting a solo infiltration on my tiny shoulders? But fine, I'll do it.
Once we're in the Skyrunner, we'll assess the situation, then deal with our own tasks.
Where?
It's already sunset. Time flies by so fast.
So?
Luis's Gauntlet Runner, Chardarius, is stationed in Warship Harbor. Let's take a ferry to get us over there. Rare to see sober folks around these parts, but I appreciate it. Where are you off to? I'm actually gonna go here if I can. I really want to talk to the intel guy.
Oi. Oh. Wonderful. I'm just...
Hey, listen.
Come again anytime.
Okay. Main story. Got it.
Wonderful.
Why even give me control?
Oi. Oi.
Incredible.
Wow. Didn't hit me until we got right up close to it, but this runner really is huge.
Hey!
Oi, over here. Keep your heads out of the clouds, will ya?
Sam!
You bumpkins can fawn over the Chardarius all you want later. Won't be flying for a good while anyway. What with the Sori and all.
Huh.
Sori, what's that? Hey, Bass. Bet you don't go telling them anything they don't need to know. We aren't officially friends yet. Now follow me, I'll give you the grand tour. Why is she here? Gallica shouldn't have, she should have already not been here. So that they wouldn't. And also she's talking, she's drawing attention to herself. She's not very good at this.
Got it.
Oh, and friendly warning. Be on your best behavior. Try anything clever, you're dead on the spot. Make a rude comment to Lord Luis, dead on the spot. Got it? Not shy about making threats. Stay on his good side, okay?
Seriously.
Let's not test his patience, then, eh? Lord Luis is in the reception room, and you don't want to keep him waiting.
We're off.
Okay.
Check this out.
Got it.
And here we are. Go on in.
I'm leaving.
Don't wander off. Until you get used to it, this place can be a real maze. We're definitely entering a dungeon. Yeah? There's so many soldiers here. I suppose we should have expected as much from Louise's stronghold. I feel like we're always being watched. Whoa. Like it or not, an elder recruit is always going to stand out. We're on the same side as all of them for now, so stand tall.
And yet...
Oi! You're not serious. Got it.
Reception room is on the top floor. This lift will get you there.
What in the...
What was that? Happens to everyone. Some sort of magic-controlled locking mechanism? Yeah. It keeps the suspicious element out. You know, like the bastards pretending they're grunts when they're actually assassins.
I see.
Seems like a secure system. I assume you need a key to get around?
Yeah.
Yep, there's different keys for different areas. Only a select few ranking soldiers have them. If you want to walk freely around the runner, then you're gonna have to move up our ranks a bit first.
Evidently.
Keys are only given to ranking soldiers, is it? Navigating this place may prove difficult without those in our possession. We will need to acquire them then. Boy, already trading treacherous whispers amongst yourselves, eh? Quit with the gossip and get on already. Yeah, we really shouldn't be talking about that right in front of them. Come on, guys. We are fighting our way out of this place, for sure. Much bigger than I thought. I almost forgot we're inside a gauntlet runner. Quit looking around so much. Now, what have we got here? Are we letting schoolboys in the ranks now? These kids are our new recruits. You're carrying a fetus and a... So that's all it took, eh? A little show at the exhibition? Used to be you'd have to prove yourself before you could stand with the Count's men.
No.
They got Lord Louise's approval. If that's not enough for you, I'd keep it to yourself. Before someone knocks you off that pedestal.
What's the meaning of this?
What, these peasants? Against me? Please, I'm a bloody sergeant. We could settle this right here, right now. They'll be wiping you off the walls.
Don't even try it.
Ah, leave it out, Santh. Get your arse back to your posts. That's an order.
Understood?
Just get this through your tiny heads. Power is everything around here. I give you 3 days at most till you run home, tails between your legs.
Seriously.
Just gonna stand there or are you gonna move? Come on.
Here.
And this would be Lord Louise's quarters? Just a reception room, lass. He'd be daft to show a pack of strangers straight to his private quarters, wouldn't he?
All right.
Lord Luis is waiting inside. Enter.
Hey.
Guess that's my cue. I'll try looking around for this formula. Be careful. Lots of sharp eyes about. I'll try. You all stay safe too. See you soon, I hope.
A beautiful city, Brialhaven. But it is its identity I truly respect. Oceana's navy might well have won them the Annex War, if your Cronia hadn't chosen to forgo their honor and launch an opportunist attack in the wake of a storm. Even now, united in the kingdom, their pride in their power is what keeps this city alive. You wish to join my ranks. I need ask little else. Instead, I would hear what you wish to know most. Ask, and I will answer. That is why I've bid you come here.
Here we go.
He's testing us. What should I ask? What's your plan against Forden?
How do you plan on winning against Forden?
I will kill him. Not that my victory rests on doing so. That man and Sanctism both are malignant tumors in this country's flesh and must be excised to save it.
Aren't candidates protected by the king's magic?
The king is not a god. There is always a way. It is clear no small conviction drives you. Perhaps keeping you close will prove useful. You, assembled company, I hereby permit you to enter my service.
We are much obliged.
He's got like a heart on his desk.
This is a heart of magic silver. Cut your finger and let the blood fall. A proper rite of loyalty. Shows how all our blood flows through the same heart.
Watch yourselves, though. If your own heart's not true to our cause, well, it's not just a drop you lose. Might take off a whole limb.
You hesitate.
It's just
that.
Fear and anxiety. They always lead the people astray. But power and order trumps all. That is the crux of my rule.
It seems we have no choice.
Good. It would appear we've passed.
Ha! Look at you, like knock-kneed lambs. Just having a bit of fun with you, eh? You think I'd go to all that effort?
On August 13th, I intend to hold a soiree in this city. It seems a fine opportunity for you to make your debut in my retinue.
Very exclusive, see? Only for those good enough to be part of our campaign. You should feel honored.
As my gauntlet runner requires some maintenance, the party shall be held at the feast hall where I'm staying. In the meantime, do as you will.
I wonder how Gallica's search is going.
Only this area feels any different from the rest. I need a key to get in, though. It'd be nice if I could see what's going on in here, too.
Is that boy candidate here already?
Meeting with Count Luis as we speak, I think. Didn't think he'd end up on our side.
I expect we'll run into each other on the job, eh? That said, let's get back to our rounds.
Yikes! They're coming this way! I have to hide!
Oh no.
Is this the other side of that door? Never thought it'd lead to a place like this. This area just screams suspicious with all the guards. The formula's gotta be somewhere around here.
I don't think so.
Is someone coming?
Figures they'd show up now.
Isn't that the songstress? What is she doing here?
Lady Juna, is something amiss?
I do recall saying I didn't need a personal guard today.
Yes, but this is Luis's personal quarters, and we thought in case you needed...
Well, I don't. You can do your guarding downstairs for today. Do you understand? And, well, I mean, do you really want to be guarding this door when Count Luis returns? Oh, the things you would hear.
You know, it's funny.
How awkward for us.
That's kind of what I was thinking. It's like, this is why were they like, it's his personal quarters. We have to be here for when, you know, you guys see each other. Just thought it was weird.
You mean, idiot, don't make the lady repeat herself. Apologies, my lady. We'll make ourselves scarce.
Close one. Opportunities like this are so few and far between.
I don't think she's on Louise's side.
I've got to get this back in place. Oh, wonderful. How were these arranged again?
A magic spell? Is that the formula? Just my luck. I can't carry out something that big, and now I know where it is.
Jolly good! You've got the man's eyes on you. Now that you've sworn fealty, we can get right down in the guts of his Skyrunner.
I worry for Gallica. Perhaps we ask too much of her. I hope she's all right.
Ah, it seems you worried for naught.
I'm back!
Yay!
Phew. You're clearly bursting with good news, too.
I know, right? I found where the formula is! I'm pretty sure I saw the real thing. Even if it wasn't, I'd bet the real one's somewhere in that room.
Masterfully done. We could have asked no better an infiltrator.
They're all so cute.
That songstress Juno was there too. I'm pretty sure it was Luis's private quarters. So I have to wonder what she was doing there.
Whatever the case, I assume you could lead the way to the room?
Well, yes, but it might be a bit tricky. To get to Luis's quarters, we'd need to go through the crew quarters, then through the starboard corridor, or the port corridor. You need a key to get into each of the divisions. Whoever's in charge at each guard post has one. Luis's private quarters have a special key too. That one's held by the representative on the bridge.
In short, we'll need to pass through 3 blocks. The crew quarters, either the starboard or port corridor, and the bridge.
It looked like he's usually got his quarters under guard. So we'll want to pick a time of day when there'll be less people around.
If we need it less crowded, then how about the night of the soiree? Surely it would be a skeleton crew.
Apparently the soiree would be held at the luxury inn that caters exclusively to the upper class. The soldiers manning this runner are bound to have duties in town that day.
He would have us debut as his supporters on that night. How would we get away with not being present?
Maybe if we just excuse ourselves for a short time? We've got plenty of time to prepare. Securing an infiltration route, finding out when it will be less crowded. This is all work we can get done in advance. On the night of, Gallica and one other will slip out, swipe the formula, then return by the shortest route possible.
Have anyone in mind? My hearing makes stealth jobs simple work.
No. I think he'd be our best bet.
You would have the guest of honor himself absent?
This is Luis we're talking about. He's bound to notice any absence. If we've lost on that front already, we might as well send our strongest.
What do you think? It would be risky as a near-solo infiltration. Are you up to the task?
We'll have to make it work.
We'll just have to make it work.
You truly mean that?
Seriously. We're jumping from tightrope to tightrope here. We'll have to prep our infiltration strategy tomorrow. For now, let's get back to the inn and get some rest.
That reminds me.
By the way, do you remember the man we met in Louise's gauntlet runner? He seemed very proud of his strength.
Yes.
He was rather full of himself. Yes? Sergeant Xanth, was it? He got told to go back to his post, which makes me wonder. He might be in charge of one of the runner's sectors.
I see.
That would be unfortunate. I could tell his strength was formidable even to be near him. I doubt he would simply let us pass. In any case, we should probably rest for today. We can talk in more detail in the morning.
Look at that.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now then.
Now, starting today, we need to work on an infiltration route to Louise's private quarters. The issue is those in charge of each area, the ones holding the keys. It would seem they make a formidable lineup. What shall we do? Maybe the simplest option is the best option. Get them alone, beat their key from them, and push forward.
Even so,
We mean to attack. A short, decisive encounter is the order of the day. They call for reinforcements. We may not fare so well.
Yes.
Louise's subordinates have attained their rank through martial prowess. If we wound their pride, negotiation may still be on the table. This is a new challenge.
I'm a little worried.
Unlike any we've faced before.
Yeah.
Right, new situation calls for new tactics. We have to build up our strength by hunting bounties and the like, or we may end up over our heads. Unlike previous operations, time is of the essence when infiltrating. You will need to keep your battles short, defeating the officers within a certain number of turns. All the officers are quite strong, and each will require you to be tactical. Gather information about them in town and utilize requests to strengthen your abilities to give yourself a fighting chance.
Then...
maybe we could dig up some dirt on them through an informant. Who knows? They might have a weakness we can exploit. Well then, before we can secure our route to his quarters, it sounds like we have to do some digging before the day of the soiree. Okay.
Let's focus.
20 days. A mission with a deadline has begun. Be cautious of storms and inclement weather condition that may occur around Biohaven. Meet with your allies in Warship Harbor to infiltrate Louise's Gauntlet Runner. The interior of Louise's Gauntlet Runner is divided into 4 areas: the crew quarters, the starboard corridor, and port corridor, and the bridge. You'll need to obtain a special key from the person in charge of the bridge in the deepest part of the ship. Don't forget you need to gain access to Louise's quarters by the day of the soiree.
Let's head there.
Okay. Oh my gosh. There is stuff. I already see stuff. You thought of placing a cushion on the camp chair to help alleviate the impact on your bottom? I actually did think about doing that, yeah.
All right then.
But I don't know. It's honestly, it could be a lot worse.
Oh, what should I do?
At this rate, they'll surely die. Must my hands always be stained with blood of children?
Huh?
Sorry, blood and children. Oh, I've seen you somewhere before. Now that I mention it, I do recall seeing an elder boy at the exhibition. One that looked to be the same age as... They say you've been traveling across the country, helping all those in need. If that's true, then may I ask for your aid as well. During a training exercise, the city's guard corps were ambushed by a human. There were many casualties, especially among the youngest recruits. I need a special medicine to save them, but the shop's stocks are exhausted, and I can't make it myself, as it requires ingredients found only within a monster-infested forest. I'll get them. You'll do it? Truly? I cannot thank you enough. The medicine is derived from a fruit called the dragon thistleberry. I hear it grows in the Gracia forest. Perhaps it would be wise to learn about the monsters that inhabit that place first. An informant may know more.
If you can help.
1 dragon thistleberry isn't going to be enough to save everyone, so I'll need 7. I know it'll be difficult, but lives depend upon it.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay, no deadline. All right.
Whoa.
This must be Gracia Forest. There should be places to park the runner between the trees.
We'll face danger here.
Okay.
Well met, eh? Wonderful.
All right then.
Cushions really help, yeah. I mean, we don't really have cushions, but like, we have like a bunch of blankets. So I was thinking of like folding up a blanket and putting it under.
Wonderful.
I'm just...
Hey, listen.
Want on this?
You received an invite to the Sheridus. Nice work. All right, anything you want to know, just ask. Oh boy, here we go. Let's learn about Xanth.
Fancy a bit of
There's a man named Sergeant Xanth among Louise's subordinates. He's the officer in charge of the Sheridus' crew quarters. Naturally, he's a tough customer. Xanth. Oh, that important-looking guy we saw at the Sheridus that day. What, an acquaintance of yours? You might know this already, but he's a large man wearing armor who holds strength is justice as his creed. I hear he was once a competitor at the Coliseum, too.
Between us.
He's strong, of course, but not invulnerable. Rumor is he's weak against burn and poison. Since he's wearing all that armor, it's hard for him to just take it off and deal with those. I'm sure paralysis and stun will work well too. But Louise values power, and so while the old battle axe might have some weaknesses, if Louise entrusts him, you can bet he's strong as blazes. I see. We'll have to find a way to inflict status ailments, of course. And it'll certainly be a dangerous fight if we don't do a bit of training first. No such thing as being too prepared. So, let's head there when we're sure we're ready. Much talking today. Starboard Corridor Chief Kaba.
Fancy a bit of info?
That old fart. Maintenance Chief Kaba, eh? He's in charge of the Starboard Corridor. Can't take a joke, so I've never gotten along with him. It's as strong as you'd expect, considering the authority he's been given. His magic that repels attacks is especially impressive. As you can guess, if you try to physically attack him, it'll bounce right back at you. The more you put into it, the more you'll end up hurting.
Between us.
That said, his barrier doesn't repel magic, but magic isn't especially effective either from what I hear. To win, you'll need to find a way to perform physical attacks without having him bounce back at you. Not that I expect you'll end up fighting him.
Let's see.
Kind of sounds like a massive pain in the... If we don't improve our skills, we'll be done for. Since he uses magic that repels physical attacks, we'll want to find some way to dispel that too. Port Corridor Master Glencom.
Fancy a bit of info?
In charge of the Port Corridor. Quite frankly, he's an absolute loon. Don't tell him I said that, though. I value my life. He's an intense person in a lot of ways, but the way he fights in particular is, as I said, quite mad. He starts yelling like a madman and swings his axe all around him. You want to watch out for it, or it'll daze you. If I recall correctly, the magic shop sells equipment that protects against that. It might be worth checking out.
Between us.
All the blood rushes to his head, so he falls for being provoked really easily, though. If you bring someone to act as a decoy along, I think you could beat him without much hassle. Ideally, you won't have to fight him, but if you do, keep that in mind.
Guess so.
We'll need a decoy then. You know, I think there's a skill that would be useful. If we aren't strong enough, our decoy could fall, and our strategy would be ruined. Let's ensure we improve our combat skills before fighting him. Bridge Juna Devotee Cabio.
Fancy a bit of info?
Stationed on the bridge, he's a fervent supporter of Lady Juna. I have to say, I know how he feels. She acts so sweet and has such a lovely voice. I'm swooning here. I'd almost think she was a goddess. Death Stranding.
Come on.
We're not paying for that. What's his fighting style? You planning to spar with him? Well, he's the only one Louise granted the privilege of being the helmsman amongst all his minions, so you can bet he's a strong one. Having said that, he's weak to electric. I hear he had a traumatic experience in a storm once, and rumor has it, when the weather gets rough, he even turns the steering over to his second in command. Pretty solid evidence, isn't it?
Thanks.
Guess we better prepare some electric magic then. But he's one of Louise's hand-picked officers, so it might be a tough fight no matter what. If time permits, we should train a bit before fighting him. Slow and steady wins the race, after all. No point in hurrying. Security guard Sal. There are so many bosses. This is really exciting.
Fancy a bit of info?
Salva, you say? He's the Charadius' guard chief. Got some business with him? He's not someone you'll have an opportunity to meet with often. His job is to patrol the Charadius, on the lookout for intruders. Chief of Security is no pushover. He's a powerful opponent who's earned Louise's trust with his strength. They say he's got an almighty igniter that can damage any foe. Won't be easy to guard against that. I hear he is weak to projectiles and lances, though. Maybe his reaction time's slow, what with wearing that big helmet and all. And that's about it. Remember that on the off chance you find yourself against him.
I guess so.
No doubt he's powerful if he's in charge of Louise's guards. If we don't come at him with all we've got, we're in trouble. We need to be confident we're ready to fight. Oh, and he uses almighty magic, right? Sounds like there'll be trouble, but maybe we can retaliate with some of our own. Avian of Gracia Forest.
Want in on this?
I'm guessing you're after Dragon Thistleberry? The Cocosidos, that lords over that area, loves them too, so be careful. The Cocosidos will unleash terrifying attacks if it sees an opening. Some might even kill you instantly. I'd recommend having magic that hardens your defenses. And I hear it's weak to projectiles, so having those won't hurt neither.
Just between us.
Hope your Dragon Thistleberry hunt goes swimmingly. Got it. Let's make sure we prepare thoroughly. Honestly, I'm thinking that I had a really good party setup. I think I need to switch Heisme back to Gunner based on what we're hearing.
Cheers.
There are a lot of shops in Brylehaven dealing in rare ingredients. There are even stands selling meat harvested from monsters and such. Other than that, there's the butcher who sells marbled bluefin tuna and briny salt from the water shop. The only specialty good you can get from the village nearby is really mellow milk. What's rare depends on the person, I suppose. You cook, do you? I respect there's more to you than strength. That reminds me, the younger of the Mangus brothers is cooking I've said too much, forget it.
Cheers.
Do you know about a village called Inundo, a little ways up north of here? It might look abandoned at first glance, but there's still shopping to do there. Then again, they sell mostly rubbish like rusty weapons and armor. Maybe if you polished them up, you'd find some rare treasures. They also sell Hell's Boiling Bath Bomb, which is a bath salt, mellow milk, as well as toothbrushes, their specialty. That's about all I can think of. Stop by if you're heading in that direction. Okay.
Hey, listen.
That was a lot of info. Thank you, sir.
Huh.
I'm gonna go check real quick if the food is here because it's supposed to. It could have been here already, honestly. So I'm gonna make sure. Be right back.
Grab it. Grab it. Look, look at me. You go grab it. You gotta grab it. Look. Grab the chicken. Grab it. Oh my gosh, look at you. You look like a hitman for hire. Or a very cool repairman with your tool belt. I love it. I brought you some more snacks in case you're hungry. No? Well, if you ever change your mind, it's there. I'll just leave it. Ow!
Oh, actually, the first thing that came to my head was dog, but I thought that always got the name better.
Miracle Whip. What did you just do to my ears? What was that? What was that? Okay, I'm under. I hunt things. What we doing here, sir? Sir. What's this maneuver? another hole.
Sounded like a pit opening up. Let's
Yeah.
go.
Looking forward to show that content to my grandchildren. Damo, please. It hurts. Damo, please. Well, I believe in me, even if Damo.
My food is here. Thank you, Lola. Hope everybody's having a good day. I am in love with this game. I'm going to eat this. And I'm going to get back to it. Because tomorrow I don't stream. And I'm not ready to say goodbye to this game until Sunday. That's just the way it's going to be. It's been a long time since I've had fried rice. Or dumplings. Very good, very good. I feel like at the rate I'm going, there's not going to be much time left before Path of Exile 2 is out. When I finish this game. Which is okay, I guess. I certainly hope I get to spend a lot more time with this game. Yep, food's hot. Even though it's very cold outside. It is 46 degrees outside right now. I love fried rice. When it's good fried rice, I love fried rice. It's been so nice streaming here compared to Texas and compared to the hotel. It already feels like it just like should have been this way all along. Rain and damp. Yeah, I do feel like I do need to be careful with the cold though, because I love being cold. I'm gonna have to be careful so I don't like get myself sick. For me, I just really have to make sure my throat doesn't get cold. Like my neck. Might have to buy a scarf. I wonder if this dungeon we're gonna be able to do in one go, or if it's like, gonna force us to do multiple trips. What kind of dumpling? It is teriyaki chicken. Very yummy. Thank you so much, Lola. Mm. All right. All right. I'm gonna put this all away, and I'll be right back.
Soon, I'll be uploading videos that are like multiplayer and stuff, so. Have you plugging for your YouTube enough? Yeah. I don't mention it enough. I should probably put it on my end screen or something to help remind me. To at least mention it at the end. I should probably try to mention the thing that I spend 7 hours a day working on. So that people know about it. Sleeps, you're in the way.
Bring me that butt!
I got it, but I meant to get you. Mutual swinging.
Okay, we can go get it now.
That was perfect. Oh, oh.
Okay. Get back in the game. Okay.
All right then.
All right.
Let's go.
Was that?
Did you hear that? Sounds like someone moaning in pain. Must have been killed at the Coliseum. How can they just dump the bodies outside like this? was in pain. I really overdid it this time. Hey, you there. Don't happen to have a medicinal herb on hand, do ya? Got my arse kicked in the Coliseum.
Hey!
It's in pretty rough shape. A medical herb would go a long way. You have 42 on hand. You want to give him one?
God bless you.
Oh, thank heavens. You just became my best friend.
Thank you.
Still hurts a little, but it's all right now. Thanks for the small miracle. No one else was willing to help me, even though I was suffering. You're the only one, so please take this reward. Even though he was clearly in a lot of pain, no one at the Coliseum paid him any attention. Glad we helped.
Hey, you. What is it?
What's your problem, kid? Quit staring. Come back when you're old enough to buy... Hold on. You're the candidate everyone's been talking about from the exhibition. Your face stuck in my memory. Strange thing. A kid like you in the race.
Ugh.
Wow, rude. And what do you mean? You have to be old enough? What are you even selling? Why, I'm the most famous brewer in the city. They call me my house special, the miraculous mead. So good, it'll put years on your lifespan. Sounds like good stuff. But Sleeps needs a few more years before he can drink, so we'll see you around. Hold on there. I saw how you captured everyone's eyes at the exhibition. I'll gamble on that being skill, not chance. So I've got a task I need help with. Looking for something, see? If you find it, I'll give you some of my brew. Sell it or drink it. Either way, you'll get something out of it. I'll throw in a little extra, too. Help succeed, I'll start supporting your campaign openly. Can't imagine a kid could do what I couldn't, but what do you say? What am I looking for?
Amazing.
You sound confident enough. Right, then it's a deal. This cup I'm looking for is called the Chalice of Legends. The way I hear it, everyone who ever owned that cup died under mysterious circumstances, but now nobody can say if the cup even exists. And that's the great question. A cup that kills the owner and a brew that extends life. Take a sip, and which legend wins?
Let's give it a shot.
You're awfully casual about a gamble that might get you killed. Well, do you have any clues on where this Chalice of Legends is? Well, if you believe the rumors, the ghost of its last owner still refuses to let it out of his grasp. Some folks reported being attacked by that same ghost. Not that I've been able to find it myself. But you're a candidate, eh? Going up and down the countryside in that runner of yours. You've seen your share of monsters and secrets. About a bounty. Oh, that makes sense. It's already been attacking people. There might be a bill up to take it out. Let's head to the recruitment center to see if there's any information on a bounty. Okay.
Hey, you. Really now?
All right then.
This heat is such a...
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Greetings.
Well, if it isn't my friend Sleeps, what a pleasure. But why the face? You're looking at me like I'm a stranger. But you visited Night Prowler. I'm its founder. Even if this is our first time meeting in the flesh, I consider any customer a dear friend. Back off, little man. You're moving kind of fast. What do you even want with us? Well, I'm hoping you can do some negotiation on my behalf so I can get my deed back. Tragically, I had to offer it as collateral on a loan. Even after paying my creditor off, I haven't been able to get it back in my hands. The man in question is a respected Ishkia noble, whereas I am but a humble Parapus entrepreneur. I doubt I can count on the law backing me. But he won't treat a high-profile candidate with the same rudeness. That's the kind of man he is. And of course, you'll be compensated for your success. I've got some unusual armor I think you'll find quite useful. Ah, listen to that confidence. I feel emboldened just hearing the words. The noble in question has a certain fondness for, shall we say, blood sport. I don't doubt he's watching a fight as we speak. He's an Ishkia fellow, positively dripping with disdain for us common folks. Can't miss him, I'm sure. I'll be waiting here. You just let me know when you've got your hands on that deed.
Let's give it a shot.
So we're looking for a pompous Ishkia, huh?
All right.
One who enjoys watching fights. You thinking what I'm thinking?
Let's not.
Maybe not.
All right then.
Let's go. Hey. Say there.
I'm in trouble now.
Damn it all. The clients are expecting a delivery soon, and these fool horns are hardly an ideal canvas for my outstanding workmanship. Hey, what's got you hollering like that? Oh, I'm simply a craftsman who takes pride in exacting my detail and peerless skill. I take monster horns and engrave them, transforming them into beautiful ornaments. But my technique has progressed to the level where these middling horns can't withstand the intricate level of detail that I try to grace them with. They fall apart as I'm working.
Oh, yeah?
That's too bad. If only there was a horn that was tough enough to withstand your technique. Ah, but that's the thing. There is a horn worthy of my skill. Apparently within the Forsaken Tower, there's a giant called Orgus, whose horn surpasses all others. That tower is infested with monsters. The ebony horn is basically impossible for a normal person to retrieve. Why, I think the task could only be completed by someone who demonstrated a great amount of valor at the Expedition of the Brave. If only someone like that was about... I'll do it. Oh, can it be? Now that I get a better look at you, it is. You're the young candidate that everyone is talking about. Yes, of course. You could save me in my darkest hour. What's with the theatrics? It's obvious you recognize you right away. Whatever. You're gonna give us a reward for this, right? Of course, of course. My pockets are overflowing with advanced payments from countless patrons of the arts. Like I mentioned, you can find Orcus within the nest of monsters known as the Forsaken Tower, located north of town. If you want more details, an informant would be your best bet. There should be one at the Greatest Catch. You know the tavern in the Inn District.
Let's give it a shot. Gotta get prepared.
Great. Let's head to the Greatest Catch and speak to that informant then. That's the tavern in the Inn District.
Say there.
All right then.
All right. Let's check the bounty board.
Welcome.
It's all about the tournament. They should allocate more manpower to slaying monsters. Anyway, here to look at the contracts. Oh yeah, you're friends with Katarina, aren't you? She keeps pestering me to raise your bounty rewards. Can't say no to the best bounty hunter in the country. Just don't go slacking now that you got a bit of a pay raise. No need to thank me. I'm sure bounty hunting is calling your name too. Battleage. Lamentable Dead. Okay.
This is what I've got.
Bounty contract this time is for Fatalich the Apparition, a monster who's taken up residence in a cemetery in Bridlehaven. He's made the graveyard his personal and undead paradise, chock full of demon skeletons ready to do his bidding. And it's not just undead that are under his thrall. Seems like it's also compelled a living beast to serve as its bodyguard, so you'll need to fight both at the same time. I know how strong you lot are, but this one seems like it'll be tough, even for you. And after everything we did at the exhibition, well, then we'll just prove you're wrong, won't we? Sleeps, you can handle this, right? Leave it to us. Promising. If you really insist, it's yours. You'll find the target haunting an old cemetery called the Tomb of Lament. Here, I'll show you where it is. If you'd like more intel on this particular apparition, then you should speak with the informant in Bridlehaven.
Show me what you've got.
Lich is said to carry the extremely rare Chalice of Legends. Bring it back as evidence you've defeated it.
Let's do it.
Let's see here.
Tomb of Lament is here. Pretty far north, isn't it? Oh, an alternate route.
And right there's a labyrinth. This place. Nice little village. That's...
Is that the thing that one guy was talking about? I remember him mentioning he wants some cup. Oh, would you need it? You can keep it afterward as long as you show it to me first. Got it. And it's off to Angler's Inn Square to talk to that informant. Okay. I think...
Where to?
Let's go back to other towns real quick, I think. Maybe.
All right. Where to?
Maybe not. Followers. Okay, Stroll, Hulkenberg. Okay. So we're probably going to do followers. Okay. Let's go to the tavern first.
I'm just
Hey, listen.
Fancy a bit of info. Want in on this?
Because most people normally stay away from the Forsaken Tower. It's become a complete den of monsters.
Ooh.
The Forsaken Tower is here. It's really in the middle of nowhere, isn't it?
And there's a campground.
So many interweaving paths. I love it.
We'll face danger here.
So I guess
Nice
you
little
could go up
We'll
to
face
here to do that, then up to here
And
to do
right
the next
there's a
thing,
ladder.
and then all the way up
This
here to do the
place.
next part of it.
A village.
There also appears to be something here that's not marked.
A village.
And we also haven't been to this town, but we could potentially go there on the way back. Interesting. Among them, there's a particularly powerful giant called Orcus.
Just between us.
Be careful when it stores up power. Its next attack will hurt. Let's just say, so keep your defenses up. But I've heard that if you can remove its buff before its next attack, the rampage won't be so bad. Fortunately, it also seems to be weak against dark magic. You'd best make sure you can use some of that. Received a scrap of paper inscribed with information. I just heard. Alright.
Want in on this?
Tomb of Lament, eh? Of course I can tell you all about it. County's called Fatalich. People say it's a ghost. That's scary enough on its own, but the real horror is how it summons a two-headed beast called a Chimenza.
Just between us.
It's not just fighting two enemies at once that's the problem. When the Chimenza's around, Fatalich's attacks get stronger. It uses powerful dark magic, or so I heard from a bounty hunter who narrowly escaped from it with his life. You better either prepare ways to protect against magic, or use the Chimenza's weakness, wind, to take it out quick. As you might expect, seeing as it's a ghost, Fatalich is weak to light. Couldn't hurt to keep that handy.
No kidding.
Got it. Our best tactic is to devise a way to protect against its magic and also summon wind and light magic of our own. There's a Guptaurus over there too. Its attacks are incredibly strong after it builds up its power, but I've heard it's weak to spears and bows. That's about it. Watch your step, unless you want your next step to be into the grave. Okay.
Hey, listen.
I'm just incredulous.
So much to do.
Huh.
So, I need to plot my course. At least roughly.
What now?
So, we have Forgiveness Day, apparently. We have a long time. We have like weeks. So, what I'm gonna do is focus on followers first, whenever I have them. I think that's the right move. And between these two, I suppose I'm more interested in Hildenberg because she's got more things to unlock. But not by much. He's still got 2 more to unlock as well. Okay. Perhaps I should discuss this with him.
I'm just
tis you.
Have you not decided our plans for the day? Even knowing we mustn't let our guard down, a breather might do us some good.
Hail.
Ah, that's right. Have you a moment to talk?
The truth is,
Lately, I have felt a great pressure weighing on me. It's made it difficult to stay level-headed. I hoped I might have your counsel. It must be dealt with swiftly, lest it affect my performance in battle. How would you cope with such burdens if you were me? I'd get some exercise. Sound enough? And thus occupied with your exertions, your mind is cleared of distraction. And how about it? Would you like to train in swordplay with me? Your technique is self-taught, I presume. This seems a fine opportunity to start you on some formal training. I'd like that.
all right.
In that case, we shall need some training swords. Perhaps a quick teleport might be in order? I'd like to buy some at the Royal Capital's weapon shop.
All right.
Fine, balanced weapon, no? Tis for training only, but you never know. You'd never know it from the grip and swing. It's most nostalgic. I once trained with that blade when I was just becoming a royal guardswoman myself. It was not long after I joined that I was assigned to the prince's retinue, so I was desperate to improve. I was younger even than you are now, and notably unskilled. Each night, I would slip past our commander's watch, join a comrade of mine in the dark, and spar with him until our hands were calloused and blistered.
Certainly.
Some bouts I won, some I lost. Yet despite all the times we crossed blades, we never did see who was the better. Sounds like a worthy opponent.
Well,
nothing less. It was thanks to him that I improved by leaps and bounds. We swore we'd become royal knights worthy of the title, and rise to the heights of the order. We'd be champions.
Surely you jest.
God above, Hulkenberg, is it truly you? So it is you. You've returned. What a coincidence. I was just speaking of a comrade and rival. This is the self-same man. Who's this pup? Friend of
nice
yours.
to meet you.
You associate with this boy? Disgraceful. What do you mean? I mean, I'm taken aback. You indulge the company of this elder brat? You, once a proud member of the knighthood? Why does that strike you so?
Absurd.
I suppose, like attracts like. The dirt suits a fallen knight.
You!
What? Oh, calm yourself, Hulkenberg. Commander of the Royal Knights is well within his bounds to judge your failures.
What?
Commander? You mean yourself?
Yes.
While you wandered as a vagrant, I earned both our share of honors. So I see.
And?
And you? Clearly you've already given up on pulling yourself any higher. What has occupied you instead? Pursue a mission. One that far outweighs any glory found in the order.
Whoops.
Ah, of course. When you couldn't save the prince, any dignity you had as a royal guard was well and duly snuffed, wasn't it? I suppose you had little choice but to cling to your search for his shadow. How dare! Choose your words with care. No need. I have nothing more to say. You disappoint me, Hulkenberg.
Sorry.
My apologies. I'm sorry you had to see that. Are you okay?
Listen.
Tis kind to ask. I do understand his anger. It was by my choice that our promised paths diverged, after all. We cannot afford to lose sight of our priorities. Let us fight onward in the name of His Royal Highness. That is the path I walk now. I can sense Hulkenberg's earnest faith and deep trust.
I have not the luxury of regret.
Pardon me?
Begging your pardon, but how do you know that fellow who just left? Merely an old friend. You don't say. Well, see you around. Weird.
Very well.
Let us train another time. Back at the runner. 100 drills or 1,000 swings. We'll take an up sparring regimen indeed to purge this distraction. The dangers of nighttime infiltration. There are more people in Louise's Gauntlet Runner at night, so you'll need to sneak in during the day. Make sure to secure an infiltration route to Louise's room before the day of the story. I hear a voice. I need to push myself harder. Heisman comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. Okay, so we gotta get her. Ooh. Might go talk with her. I guess I should double check. Nothing appeared. I think we're good. Our world is filled with such senseless anguish. Brigida comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. An Elden kid? You one of Lady Brigida's contacts, then? I am. Ooh. Sorry, the mic moved. I've been assigned to stand guard here. She told me to not let anyone but an Elden kid through. And you're Elden, sure as anything. No reason to turn your ways, so come on in, I suppose. I didn't expect you to show up. You hear the criers.
Everyone!
The anti-igniter terrorists' hideout has been burnt to the ground. Loco village, a front for criminal fiends, torched thanks to renowned igniter merchant Lady Brigida Lycaon. Oh no.
At this time!
Those fearmongers cried at the dangers of magic igniters and planned to raid our royal capital, Grand Trad, once its people were not unarmed. However, they have been brought to justice through the overwhelming power of magic igniters. 3 cheers for Lady Brigida. 3 cheers for magic igniters. There you have it. But they're lying. It's my word versus the voice of the country. Even then, you'd believe in me? Didn't do anything. But the people I met then at the village, they're dead now.
Those people.
They were no anti-igniter group. It was the Sanctus Church, or rather those who perform its dirty work. They want the world to see that igniters are the only defense they have against the violence around them, so they set a village ablaze to prove their point. By taking my dog, they made me a tool in their scheme, making it look like the work of anti-igniter group. They knew I would set out to slaughter those responsible. Even though you stopped me before anything happened, someone else raised the village and named me responsible.
You get it.
In short,
right?
This is a warning. From here on, they'll ask nothing less than total, unquestioning obedience. What will you do? Killing some churchmen won't change anything. Not when the whole institution's rotten. This world is a horrific place, defined by inequality and intolerance. And the ones who shape it are the wealthy few who sit atop it. In other words, the church.
In those days,
I had friends of my own when I was a child of poverty. Even through all the sludge and mire, we survived together, broke bread together. They all died slow. Starvation or torture took them. The Sanctus Church wheedles the strong and takes from the weak their wealth and their lives. I remember holding their cold bodies in my arms. That's when I decided, from then on, I'd be the one doing the taking. The weak always die. They'll lose everything, and I'd become strong. I'd be on the side that takes. I wouldn't let anyone steal what I had. I swore it. Threw away my heart. Threw away my hope. And now I've clawed my way here. Made myself an underling of the same church that killed my friends. And still, even once you climb out of hell, there's only another circle of it waiting for you. It never ends. How far must I fight them? How much must I take from them to ensure they can no longer tear things from my grasp? It'll be your head next, so I'll be the church's slave. I'll be whoever they need me to be. You can't give in to fear.
Listen.
I know you're scared, but you can't give in to them.
Shut up!
Shut up, shut up, shut up. All you must have been through. How can you live a life like that and still believe in light in this world? Why won't you let me give up? Nikita's vulnerability and her desire to be saved bring pain to my heart.
Why?
Ouch!
Why did you?
You think of this world you want to create. What do you imagine there? Hope.
Right.
Sounds a country too bright for me. I wish I could have a heart like yours. Strong and beautiful. Calm Brigida down and waited until she fell asleep before I left the room.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yeah, they've done a really good job with this.
Luis's.
Ugh. The day of the sorry is approaching. We need to secure our infiltration route to Louise's quarters before then. We must reclaim the formula without raising suspicion. Then at long last, we will finally have the means to break the princess curse.
Let's make it happen.
The princess' fate is in our hands. This plan is risky, but we have to see it through.
True.
19 days until Louise's soiree. Let us proceed with the utmost caution.
It's really coming down.
Boy, there!
I think we're gonna get a lot of follower stuff done. Alright, so Stroll is available. Oh. I don't have enough tolerance. I assumed I needed 1 level, but clearly I need more. So I could need a 4 or a 5 to continue talking to her. Okay. Well, let's go see Stroll.
Hey.
Ah, hello. What's your plan for today? I get restless too, but I suppose it's important to let off steam, I have an interesting rumor out of Grand Trad. I thought I might walk the streets to see what comes of it. If you're not too burdened, would you care to join me? Sure, why not?
All right.
Right, in that case, would you mind teleporting us to Sun Lumio Street in Grand Trad? Apparently there are these drifters who show up there on occasion, and I can't help but wonder if maybe they're the people I've been looking for. Grand Trad is so full of novelty. I still can't get used to all the clamor, though. In Halia, the town where I grew up, you could hear a pin drop by comparison. There was still the bustle of friendship and commerce, but
that's...
Master Leon? It couldn't be.
Huh?
I know that voice.
Rangif?
Is that truly you? You made it out safely.
Wow.
Oh, young Master Leon, my goodness. Look how you've grown. Friend of yours?
Hold on.
Truth is,
He served House Heliatus when our house still stood. I never imagined I'd see him again, much less here. Rengif, this is Sleeps. He's a friend I've recently begun traveling with.
however,
Forgive me for saying, time has not been kind to your frame, old friend. Are you eating well? And how are the others?
that's...
After the human attacked, the survivors fled to the capital. No one could make a living among the ruins in Halia, much less restore it. Most arrived here with only the clothes on their backs. Their livelihoods were destroyed. Without shelter from the rain, more than a few have faded away. No. Then let me help. Let me find you housing. Well, I would if I had the means. All I have left of my nobility is name alone. I'm so sorry.
Wow.
Your kindness is more than I could ask for, young master. I've always said you got your heart from your parents. The only reason we're alive here today is because your parents had us evacuate to the capital. You mean to say my parents instructed you to flee here? All the more reason then that I have to help somehow. Let's find a way to help.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. I only wish I knew how. Who holds authority over the area you're staying in right now? An Ishkia Marquess, Lord Hydron.
I see.
A Marquess, you say? Sounds like I'll need to pay this Lord Hydron a visit. I'll see if I can negotiate the use of some vacant homes for all of Halia's refugees to live in. Though I doubt my name alone is worth much in collateral. Master, please, our woes should not be yours to shoulder. I already bear their weight, old friend. That fateful day 7 years ago, my parents acted to save as many as they could. I was just a boy, lost in the panic, and I wouldn't have escaped were it not for all of you.
Oh, definitely.
In other words, I'm only standing here today because of your swift action. So let me do what I can to give you peace in this new life.
Sure, but...
You honor us. Still, I fear your plea may fall on deaf ears with Lord Hydron. Voted as he would seem to the church, he's brushed me off before as backwater refuse. All the more reason I should speak with him myself if that's how he sees you. Let's go talk to him.
Stroll.
Huh?
What, you're coming too? The mission ahead of us is critically important. I'd rather you not have to add my personal promise to that. That's what friends do.
It'll be fine.
You?
Very well.
Thanks.
Either way, it's reassuring to have you by my side. On behalf of both me and my house, you have my gratitude.
I feel more courageous when I'm with you.
You have my thanks as well, Sir Sleeps. I have no doubt the young master is in capable hands.
Huh.
Please, enough with the young master thing. We need not stand on ceremony.
Let's head back.
Would have us meet Lord Hadrian without delay. The sun is going down. Let us return for now and meet with him another day. Alrighty. Looks like we can hang out with Heisme. But also, I see a bard.
I'm just incredulous. Young man, hey.
So we meet again. My search for fine music always seems to lead me to you. Might I transform your memories into a heartfelt song? It'll be just 250 reeve. Got a new song for me?
Oh.
A town where the people's reserved and reliable nature is punctuated by an inescapable undercurrent of sadness. It's a place where the dancing sands of the wasteland give way to a gentle carpet of green, as a solemn road weaves its way through the valley. A stone stairway rises above the vale, offering a gallery of vistas from which the town's simple scenery can be seen.
Let me perform for you.
And of course, the lonely grandeur of its old castle reaching far into the sky. Now listen to my song. I love it. As I listened to the performance, I thought about all I'd seen.
I'm just incredulous.
Alrighty.
What do you want to do?
So, I need to check my requests. I think we technically have... Oh, I forgot to do this. Shoot.
Wonderful.
All right.
Well, darn it.
Let's go.
Not merely a little diversion, but a grubby little elder besides. I have no words to waste on your kind. Out of my sight. Sounds like we found our pompous Ishkia. This guy's got the deed we're looking for, but he won't even give us a second glance. We'll have to think of something to say to catch his attention. About my loan. Loan? I don't recall lending to a gutter rat like you. Probably don't want to jump right into talking about the loan first thing. Is there some other way to get his attention? You know me, I trust? Have I seen you before? Ah, you're the candidate who offered up a noble's head at the exhibition, elder or not. I can respect such sophisticated tactics. Go on then, I'll hear you out. But as you can imagine, I'll be busy watching the fights. If you have nothing more worthy of my attention, I can't be bothered.
What do you want to do?
Such a tawdry arena, this. I beg your pardon. We'd mock these sublime, artful fights. I prefer real fights. You see, I suppose you're a candidate. No doubt you've been to many distant lands, fought strange and skillful opponents. I confess I'm intrigued. Might I hear of these adventures?
Amazing!
Got him on the hook. But what story should we tell him? Let's see,
Hang on!
Oh. Oh. Okay, great.
Hail, warriors. Do you need something?
Interesting. Okay, so when the weather's good, we should come back here.
All right then.
Well, that's perfect then, because then I can go hang out with Heisme.
Ah, it's you.
Why, hello there. For all the time we spent in battle, it's good to rest our wings every once in a while, eh? Been thinking I ought to resume the training drills from my Shadow Guard days. The battles ahead will demand no less of me. My apologies, but if you've business with me, might we discuss it another time? Could you teach me? Well, I'm afraid this training is tailored to an Ugi's stature. It's not a thing for you to learn. It'll help me understand you. My overflowing eloquence, I was able to convince Heisme of the significance of observing his training. Yes!
I see.
I suppose knowing the fighting style of your allies would help broaden your possible strategies. Yes, that sounds reasonable. Mark my technique closely then, and you'll learn the ways of the Shadow Guard. But proper training does take time. A significant amount of it. If you mean to tag along, I hope you're ready to be here a while. Well said. A bit cramped right here, though, isn't it? Let's go to the woods nearby instead. Come on.
Now then.
Let's start with a little test. See if you can keep up with my movements. If your reactions are fast enough to match me, you win. Now let's begin.
Huh?
You're wide open. From here, it'd be a simple thing to slit your throat. You were careless. One more time.
All right.
Do it as many times as you like. Don't rely on sight. You must sense through your very
May I
skin.
speak?
Your enemies aren't going to wait for you. Your body must move on instinct to buy time for your mind. How can I do that?
Well,
How indeed. Finding these answers is also part of the training. There's no clear answer, no correct way of improving. But at the very least, you can decide what you aspire to.
then
Want to keep going? That seems enough for one day. Shall we share a drink then? Let us retire to my castle, back on the run. Found some fine spirits for myself, but even ambrosia would be tasteless when drunk alone. Would you like a cup of tea instead? It's a bracing drink, but nowhere near as good as the spirits back home. What did it taste like?
What kind of...
Let's
see, clear as the night sky. Like nostalgia in a bottle. Wonder when I'll get to taste it again. The taste my boy will never know. It's been a long time since I abandoned my home. My son died without ever seeing that village. He looked up to knights, you know. He had a stout heart in that little frame. Might have grown up to be a fine knight himself had he lived. Another wish unfulfilled, I suppose. I'll never forget the day I cremated my son's body and mourned his death. Made it?
Hmm?
Everyone else buries their bodies as they are without giving them to the flame.
The truth is,
It's the way of the Ugif boy. We burn the bodies of the dead, leaving only bones. The soul is freed through fire. Once released from the body, they go to their place in the beyond. Then those who remain must lay the bones to rest, somewhere suitable for the deceased. However, I've yet to find a place fit for my son to take his final rest. Can't imagine he'd be happy for his bones to be eternally moving and disturbed.
I apologize.
I shouldn't be talking to you about this. I'd like to help. Lay your son to rest.
No.
You've an important mission to accomplish. No room for detours of any inconvenience, boy. Can't put that burden on you. It's for your son's sake.
Let's do it.
Still, we can do it. It's for your son's sake, isn't it?
Thank you.
Thank you for your kindness, truly. Do my best to return this favor through my efforts as your comrade. Thank you again. A toast, then, to cement our vow. You with a cup of delicious tea.
Cheers.
Yes, a toast, but not to mark my regrets. To commemorate our coming together, the beginning of morning. And since Heisme's heartache for his departed son, and his trust as a friend and ally.
My boy, are you watching? My thanks.
You can save this for any time when you're free, lad. I'm grateful that you'll help me, though, and I dare say tonight I'll rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Somehow,
Word is, a great number of the city's soldiers have been injured. It would seem they had a run-in with a human. The group that was attacked was comprised mainly of new recruits, out on a training exercise. Many of their injuries are quite grave, I'm afraid. How horrible. Is there nothing we can do to help?
That reminds me.
We've already taken a related request, haven't we? Let's go gather those medicinal ingredients so that they can treat the injured.
Did you know?
The day after tomorrow is Forgiveness Day, where stores throughout the city have the biggest sales of the year. I can't wait. You know what I didn't check? Okay, good. I was like, I don't actually know if any of the requests I picked up had deadlines. I wasn't paying attention.
All right, then.
I imagine we still can't do Coliseum because it's raining. Bravo! Oh my gosh, 20 stream streak. That is a lot. Welcome in. How you doing?
Hail, warriors!
Let's not.
Okay. No, none of that. Don't know if they'll talk to me right now. Okay. I wonder why. See if I can figure out why she won't talk to me.
I'm just incredulous.
Okay, so she wants to talk on the trip. Just able to join the chat since my connection was iffy as usual. I'm doing good.
I'm just
Okay, so that has to be on the road. Don't know where they are. Let's see how much tolerance we need.
Mister.
This picture seems kind of sad. Does no one live in this town anymore? I told Maria all about the memories I made there. I see, so there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'll ask Miss Fabine if we can hang them up in the inn's walls. If I look at the picture, I stop feeling lonely because I think of you on your journey. You can come back and look at them too, right? What do you think, mister? If I could just show him this, then I'm sure he'll, I want to show that boy something. See that boy lying on the ground over there? Do you remember him? I think he might not like me. I'm a little nervous. I want to talk to him, but I'm scared. Okay. Okay. I need more tolerance. So...
All right, then.
Is that...
Where to?
Let's go.
So that's what it's come to.
Oh? What's this?
I can't believe
It's you. How fare you in your travels? For you to be in Matira of all places. But I shouldn't pry. I'm sure you've some urgent business or another, and I shan't make you tardy for it. The city's returned to its lively self. But were it not for all of you, thinking back, I do remember Lady Gianna disappearing at times. But I had not the slightest doubts about her then. I believed every word Joanna and Morris had to say, and I carried on without a care in the world. In some ways, the situation has shined a light upon my own weakness, and I'll not make the mistake twice.
The truth is...
I'd love to speak with you if possible, if you'd make some time for me.
Thank you.
I owe you. Just need your opinion on something.
And let me say it again. The town is safe now, thanks to you. Couldn't be more grateful to you.
Baldwin! I heard you fixed up the hole in my shop's wall while I was gone. I could kiss you.
Why, 'twere no trouble at all. Your bonny wife had need of help, and we all have need of your shop.
Well, that may be, but I never knew a captain to be so generous.
My only wish is to render assistance in any way I can. Whatever wee matters I can take care of, I will. Even if they might not turn out as well as yours did.
What the hell? You bumped into me?
Well, who could avoid those massive ears, you damn Roussan?
Looks like I need to go keep a brawl at bay. Hey, listen, both of you. Enough already. Sorry about that. Right tragedy for the town hero to see something so disgraceful.
Is everything all right?
I'm not bothered, but are you?
Oh, my skin ain't that thin yet. It's just... that kind of manky scene has been more common lately. Neighbours coming to blows. Good lads fighting. Whole town is right anxious. And that's what I wanted to discuss with you. I'm curious about you and your pals. You're all of different tribes, eh? Even got Heisme to join up with you. How exactly did you get so many different people to come together as one?
We have a shared vision.
We have a shared vision. One which will benefit everyone.
That answer's befitting of you. So that's what brought you all together. And you're the idealistic leader. So it is. What we need here is a leader everyone acknowledges. We need a new system where the people themselves govern the town.
That sounds like a fine idea.
I think that sounds like a fine idea.
I'm much assured by your words. Thanks for being so accommodating. If you can manage it, would you help me out again sometime? With your consult, I know this town will keep getting better.
I'd like to help.
Of course. I'd like to keep helping you.
Oh, that would be a great help. Thank you. With your support, I'll be sure to make this town a nicer place to live.
I can feel Barden's profound love for the town, as well as his faith in me.
The Honorable Guardsman, Barden. Within him dwells the virtue of the Commander. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Hey!
I shall protect the town you all saved.
That's exciting. I almost missed this one.
I'd be glad if you came back soon. I'll try to have good news for you by then.
I parted ways with Barden and returned to the group.
What now?
I see.
Hmm. Whoa. Interesting. Whoa. Mage. Whoa. Whoa. Fancy.
Fascinating. This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the stout-hearted officer, one who boldly leads their army from the front, vanguard upon the path to peace and prosperity.
All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
And so be it. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as a commander. A worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to lead soldiers proudly into battle, then I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the commander.
Really?
So this is the power of the commander's soul. I shall use it to support my comrades valiantly. I'll support everyone if that is the best way to do so.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I have a reportable request. Yeah.
All right then.
Let's go outside.
What do you want to do?
Wonderful.
Now, where was I?
Would you look at this?
I sense the power of a new archetype. Do come and speak to me, should you want to study it.
You don't say.
You've studied quite a number of archetypes. You may be the most adept research partner I've had.
Incredible.
All right.
You okay?
Did I?
Just now. No, impossible. Are you alright?
What?
Not quite.
Nothing, I just recalled some memories that are slightly unpleasant.
What?
Unpleasant memories? A memory of long ago, my time with a trusted comrade, and his eventual betrayal. Though I cannot even recall his face.
It appears that...
I had deep trust in him, and so the wounds on my heart were equally so. It seems I never had an eye for people. But you do.
It'll be fine.
Don't you? Indeed. Should I deny my better judgment now, it would cast doubt on you as well. And that is the last thing I want.
I must apologize.
I'm sorry. I find myself thinking in circles so often here, and kernels of doubt so easily grow to overshadow my mind entirely. For example, I believed I was conducting this research of my own volition. But is that the truth? Lately, I have felt that my research may actually be by another's will, that I only labored under their guidance. I was so happy to imagine my memories restored, but now I wonder if some things are best left forgotten. Don't give in.
No.
Don't let yourself give in to fear. Fair point. Life is full of both good and bad. My apologies. Didn't mean to let any bitterness slip out. Perhaps because I'm so unused to it these days, but I do so struggle with conversation. You truly are too kind to me. Thank you for being here. It means more than I can say. I can sense Moore's gratitude, trust, and dependence on me.
Often I find your words resounding in me. Well then.
Mental wariness aside, we have further work to do. Your next task is to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the commander, the general. I'm sure this will prove to be a fine source of power as well as further increase your royal virtues. Worth the trouble, I'd say.
This one's important.
To rank 15.
I can depend only on you.
I would be happy if you could visit me again. You're all I believe in.
I've been waiting.
Well...
What now?
Maybe I can do that right now. Or maybe not. I don't have very many of these. Let's see. I did spend a bunch earlier.
New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities.
Yep.
I found new power.
I don't think I have enough. So close.
Oh. You'll come again.
All right. What tasks do I have? Not enough courage. Okay, so not enough courage. Don't know where these two are. Not enough tolerance. He needs a relic. He's simply not available. She wants to talk on the ship. He's not available, and she just happens when she feels like. We need to do a dungeon to do mores. So we need courage. Or tolerance, which we will get courage from this. And from that. So, okay.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Really?
So I can't do any of this tonight anyway, but
This place.
if tomorrow morning
Here's where we are now.
we go
This place.
to Glacier Forest, complete it, then go the following day to the Tomb of Lament, complete it, and then go the following day
We'll face danger here.
to Forsaken Tower. I actually don't know if it saves us time.
It's your call.
We must, though, because these
And
are
right
very
there's
far
a
away.
ladder.
We'll face danger here. We'll face
It
danger.
must.
Here. We'll face danger here. We'll
Face
face danger.
here.
This
We'll
place.
face danger. Oh.
And right there's a lab. And right there's a lab.
We'll face danger here.
There we go. Face danger. Okay. So I can't do this.
All right then.
However, I could look for something that gives tolerance because I can't get that from
Let's go.
my bounties. At least not the ones at the moment.
Wonderful.
Gone clammy all over.
What am I gonna do?
Grand, innit?
Aha!
You there.
You. Do you know what lies beyond these waters? The island. The homeland of the Mistari. As someone born far from its shores, I have always longed for it. What's there? In truth, I do not know. I can only yearn for it from the outside. When we are on the mainland here, we are nothing but pagans. Do you understand what I mean? If you are interested, I will speak. Understanding different cultures and points of view might raise my tolerance. I'll listen. It's decided. Shall we head elsewhere? Pagan. Of course, we did not choose that name willingly for ourselves. Our religion is simply not the one that the state endorses. The Sanctus Church and the other tribes are painfully closed-minded. They reject us and wish only that we would disappear from their country. You don't have a very good impression of the other tribes, do you?
You see.
It's the feeling not mutual. People of any tribe reject cultures different from their own. It is not only a matter of religion. Each tribe has its own unique customs, do they not? And to members of other tribes, those customs are incomprehensible and off-putting. Surely people can understand.
So,
I think people can come to an understanding. Such understanding is only possible when one's knowledge is deeper than surface level. For example, are you aware of the Igif custom of cremation? Igif's tribe burn the bodies of their dead and keep the fragments of bone that remain in an urn. People like the Sanctus, for whom burial is the norm, and even for us Mistari, the true meaning of such a ritual is impossible to grasp.
This is why.
For the Mistari tribe, rather than cremation, we have only our religion. And when others cannot comprehend that, thus we became pagan. As long as the state religion exists, we will never be accepted. Our teachings, our culture, our dignity, none of it. In one sense, That is the island's reason for existence. This country is full of those who would reject our very being after all. And so in order to remain steadfast and protect our faith in our gods, we need that island to act as our support. I learned about the pagan faith. By improving my understanding of cultures, my tolerance has increased.
All right.
Goodbye.
You were not cruel to me. Not like the others. I spoke with the Mastari woman for a while before saying farewell and heading to the inn.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That means...
Boy, there!
Alright. Let me quadruple check.
What now?
The calendar. Okay. So... yeah, we still have 2 weeks. So I feel pretty good about it. I think our trip out to doing all the bounties is going to take me like a week just because of the travel time. So I do need to make sure I have at least that much. Well, now I have to choose. I guess I'll go with Stroll. Perhaps I should discuss this with him.
Hey.
Ah, hello. What's your plan for today? I get restless too, but I suppose it's important to let off steam. So I'm in a bit of a bind. This regards Lord Hydron, that landowner in Grand Trad my family's old caretaker mentioned the other day. Rumors say he's clever, not in a good way. I'm lost about how to approach him. I'll go with you.
Thanks a bunch.
Thank you. Just having you by my side would be reassuring. Is it about Sanctus? So we should head to the Grand Cathedral in the royal capital. I was told Lord Hydron comes here often. Right on cue. If I'm not mistaken, you're the young Lord Stroll, are you not? It's an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Hydron. But how do you know me? Nary a soul in the kingdom hasn't heard of at least rumors of Halia's tragedy. Perhaps you've come to reflect and pray. No, I came to see you, actually. I understand full well that this request may seem unreasonable, but...
Truth is...
I've come to beg the use of some of the vacant domiciles in the capital. As you know, my countrymen who fled Halia reside here, sleeping on the streets. Without roofs over their heads, they barely scrape by. So I implore you, please consider offering your support to these fine people.
No.
Are you implying I should do this as some manner of charity? Am I to be compensated in any way? Odd that you would petition me on their behalf to begin with. It's not as though they are still your responsibility. Besides, is poverty not an individual's onus to bear? They were attacked and forced to flee their homes. You would still hold them responsible for their lack of means?
Yes.
So fate was cruel to them, and they could not rise above it. Should they not hold themselves to higher standards? I'm afraid I'm under no obligation here. Besides, what of your own circumstances? With your parents and land gone, you have little else to anchor you. Consider restoring the glory of your house before you worry about the rabble. Right about one thing. It's a fool to ask for your aid. Are you giving up?
What? No.
Not at all. I'm far from done. Incidentally, did you know your compatriot from somewhere? You didn't worry about him. Besides, I must apologize for taking up your precious time today. But before I go, I would have you know that those refugees are my people. No matter your stance on it, I will do everything in my power to save them.
Worry not.
My good lad, I'm sure I must come across rather harshly, but it's not as though I have no sympathy for you. Abandoned by your parents, shunned by your relations, you are left to the harsh truths of royal capital too young to pity. Yet you won't help him.
Hang on.
Then maybe you should help him.
Stop.
Let's not let our tempers get the best of us. This isn't over yet.
I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry, Rengief. I wasn't able to persuade Lord Hydron to offer assistance. It was always going to be a tall order, but he tossed it aside, calling it personal responsibility, and that I couldn't abide.
No.
Please don't apologize. That you went to such effort is more than we could ask. Besides, you needn't worry about us, young master. Your focus should rest on rebuilding your great house.
Yes.
House Palliatus must rise again from the ruin that human wrought, restored to its former glory, or I should hope to greater heights still. I'd heard you'd been living off the generosity of the noble families who respected your lord parents. To be brought so low couldn't have been easy for you. Your people only wish to see your house flourish once again. With your inheritance, you should...
Wait.
Excuse my interruption, but did you just say inheritance? When the village was destroyed, I don't recall any mention of one. So you weren't aware of it. I suspected as much given our conversation the other day. Your father would have kept it separate from the estate. Of this I have no doubt, though I couldn't begin to say how or where.
Taking that into account.
Interesting. Well, if there were any clothes left, I'm sure they would all point to Hylia. Let's go investigate.
Well then.
Sounds like an investigation is in order. Perhaps, though I doubt anything survived the fire.
Hey, so...
Regardless, I'll make the journey back home on my own, alright? I'll not burden you on a wild goose chase. No, we do this together.
No.
But I sincerely doubt we'll find anything in that rubble.
Thank you.
But listen, thank you for today. I would have lost it if you hadn't been here to keep me calm. I've avoided this for too long. It's time to face the ruins of my home head on. Might I ask for your help yet again? I'm not sure I could take another step without you by my side. Oh, the proud noble Stroll, keeper, inheritor of the warrior's virtues. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
New power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny.
Of course I'd like you to come, but...
Sword Master. I do hope you'll find the inheritance your parents left you. All they hoped for was that you would come into your own with a worthy house. They would be so proud of how wise beyond your years you become. Your father especially. You're just like him in that respect. Not worthy to share mention of my father. Whatever the case, I intend to honor their wishes. Pray await my return. Scroll and I return to the others. Okay. I was half expecting it to, like, put a request in my log. So I'm surprised it didn't. Alright, so she still needs courage. And I need...
Alright then.
I need tolerance. Oh, I missed requests. Dang it.
Yeah?
Oh, this blooming heat.
Excuse me?
Please, mister. Make me your apprentice. Apprentice? Apprentice? Where's this coming from? You're that candidate from Exhibition, right? One of my friends saw and started talking about how cool you were. So I want to be like you, mister. Please let me be your apprentice.
No kidding.
Ah, so that's why. We can't exactly take a kid like you with us. You want this friend of yours to notice you. I'm sure there's another way, like getting them something they like.
Yay!
Oh, that might be good. It's my friend's birthday soon, so a gift would be great. What a shift. Flowers like from the flower shop. Oh, my friends wouldn't want any old flower you can get from this city. That's boring. I got it. I'll go exploring outside the city and look for a wildflower. Sure, if you want to get eaten by wild humans. It's way too dangerous for a kid to go wandering out there. We've got a gauntlet runner, so how about leaving this one to us? Really nice, mister. Will you bring me a flower?
If so,
You can become Sleep's supporter in return. Basically, you just gotta cheer him on to help him become king. Okay, easy. I'll be your supporter, promise. I'll just wait here till you've got the flower. My friend's birthday is August 10th, so before then.
all right.
If it's a flower from another city we need, I bet a church would have it. Why not stop by St. Furnace Church and ask?
Let's give it a shot.
Seems easy enough. Oh, and we get tolerance. Amazing.
How grand.
How convenient. Damn, those bastards think I'm making this up. I definitely saw it. I know I did. Yow!
That's how it's gonna
I'm
be,
in no
is
mood
it?
to be gawked at, kid. My teeth are killing me here. It hurts so damn much. I've started seeing tooth monsters. Yeah, I've seen tooth monsters too. At this rate, I'm gonna need my teeth extracted. Almost all of them. If only some kind of generous soul could help me. I need a certain item to cure my toothache. If only some kind fellow would bring it to me, I'd give them 15,000 reeve. Tell me more. Fantastic. I knew you seemed reliable from the first time I laid eyes on... I feel like I've seen you somewhere before. Right. You're a candidate at the expedition. Then that makes this easy. The thing I need is just a quick jaunt away if you've got a gauntlet runner. So what's this item you're looking for? It's the pride of Inundo, the toothbrush of Hygienia. I need you to buy one for me. Of course, I'll reward you, and you'll have my vote, whatever that's worth. I'll wait for you until August 9th. Any longer, and I really will have to get them all pulled. So please.
Let's give it a shot.
All right.
That's where you want to go.
So basically, I now have a reason to go in a village. Giant circle. Because I'll go like
this place.
Here. All the way up to
You'll
here.
face danger here.
Back
And
down
right
here.
there's a labyrinth.
And then down here.
Just can't stand it.
Tried to go there myself, but every step just made my teeth hurt even more. Ow. Okay there, buddy? Looks like I'm not going anywhere. Guess I'll be waiting here. God damn, that hurts.
Let's give it a shot.
Boy, this guy really needs help. Better go buy that toothbrush of Hygienia as soon as we can.
All right then.
And I've never been to this shop, which I also forgot about. What is this?
Hey.
Still a secret to that store.
Hey, you.
All right then.
I love it.
What is it you need?
I did forget about these.
I love it.
Oh?
Oh, it's you. Surprised to see you here. What are you up to? Must I be up to anything? A big city like this, it'd be a waste to spend the night cooped up somewhere. More specifically, that Fidelio is so overbearing. If it glowers any harder, I think it'd be my turn to be suspicious. So overprotective.
Dreadful.
Interesting.
All right then. Where to?
Okay.
Let's go.
Just gonna double check both towns.
That's what it
Now I'm not sure that I didn't miss something.
Where to?
Let's go.
What is it?
Hey.
Oh, we just started offering something outside the ordinary for sale. Would you happen to have any flowers we can buy? Oh, indeed, we now sell rainbow flowers. It's not a flesh flower, however, but a handicraft. Its splendid rainbow colors and soul-soothing beauty are highly regarded by the believers here. It's rather valuable, but I should be happy to give it to you for a trifling donation. Yeah, I wouldn't expect anything from me here.
Come on.
There's something about it that's unusual. I bet that boy would be happy to get one. Sink did say it was valuable too, so it's worth a closer look. Okay. Hmm. Ba-da-da-dum. Oh, we need the apprentice's abacus to make this, so we can only turn it into one of these. Well, guess I'll do this. Oh, but then you can switch it. Interesting.
All right then. Where to?
Support.
Let's go.
Let's give the flower to the kid.
Yeah?
Oh, this blooming heat.
Did you perhaps bring the rainbow flower for me? Here you go. Thanks, mister. Wow, look at it. It's all sparkly. It's gonna be great. So next, just gotta give this flower to my friend and say I love you, please.
I don't know.
Hold on there, kid. You really think you should confess to your friend in your place? What if your friend falls in love with him instead? Well, that wouldn't be good. But I'm too scared. I wish I could be brave like you.
Right?
You almost ran right out of the city gates looking for a flower. That sounds pretty brave to me. Alright, I'll take this flower and I'll be honest about how I feel. I've got to tell my friend how great you are. Thanks for your support.
Yeah!
Well, he's got a big heart for someone so small. You never know, maybe he'll bring some more people to the cause.
Mission accomplished.
All right.
Tolerance. Yes. I got 2 people. Nice. All right. Well, actually, it made me that much closer, I guess.
All right.
Top of the pack. All right. What's that?
Go.
How did I miss all this stuff? Is some of this nighttime only? Is that what's happening?
Young man. Say there.
That looks like gambling.
Blast this heat. What's up?
You're the elder everyone's been whispering about, aren't you? I enjoyed the performance you gave at the exhibition of the brave. It was quite the gamble to offer a sanctuary as your head. Took guts and probably no small amount of skill. Seems to me you've got a gift for making your own luck and swinging the odds in your favor. Take it from a gambler. Maybe you'd like to press that luck of yours. I'm running a special bet on tournament participants right now. Care to take a punt?
Hang on.
Wait, are you serious? If you lose money here, who knows how far it'll set us back? Oh, upset your fairy friend, have I? Can't have that. How about you decide after I've explained, though, alright? It's a bet on the rank of a certain young elder candidate. That would be you, mind. Your wager is, you know what? How about you pick it yourself? If you're successful, I'll pay you back double. You're betting on yourself to see how well you think you can do in the tournament. Interesting idea, isn't it? Is he serious? What's the catch? What are you thinking? I'll give it a shot. Nice one. Besides, if your goal is to be king, you gotta take some risks. Now let's gamble. What rank do you think you can reach by August 13th? Well... This one. How much am I wagering? This much. Check the results in 17 days and don't forget, you've got to come back here to collect your money. Okay.
All right then.
Wait. Is she gone? Oh no, she's
Go.
up there. Also, okay, yeah, can't talk to anybody. We need courage and tolerance.
Gone clammy all over in this unit. What am I gonna do? Eh? Grand, innit?
You there?
So we meet again, Thornbound elder boy. If you have time, perhaps we could speak again.
What do you think?
Let us talk.
Let us talk about something closer to home, which is to say, the tournament. It turns out that the chief of the island we discussed before is participating as well. I am not of the island, so I do not know why he is here, but I suspect he will not find much success. There are few on the mainland with sympathies for the Mustari tribe. It is unfortunate, but the chief's ideals will not reach the people.
All right.
Word of your renown has reached even my ears. They say you are far stronger than you look, and a brave candidate to be king. If something were to happen to the chief, please help him. I know it is strange to ask this of you, but I spoke with the Mustari woman for a while before saying farewell and heading to the inn.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Speaking of...
There's a ceremony near Brilehaven called the Tomb of Lament, a cemetery. I've heard whispers of something most frightening appearing in its crypt. Are we children sharing ghost stories now? Hold on, let me get near us so we can scare the boots off of them. There may be substance to this bedtime story. I too have heard rumors of an unidentified monster stalking the cemetery.
Whoa.
Haven't we already accepted a request regarding that? Let's take out this monster before it causes any more trouble.
Hey, listen!
Hey, it's finally Forgiveness Day. There's big sales throughout the city, so make sure you don't miss any. Okay.
All right then.
So I do need to go get the toothbrush by a deadline. 13 days. That seems like plenty of time. And we could get Assassin if we go talk to Heisme. Ooh, and in 2 ranks we get general. Oh my god. Oh, right. She wants to talk to me while we're traveling. So much to do. I'm trying to remember if we were able to talk to him at night. Because I feel like we did. Oh, wow.
Ah, it's you.
For all the time we spend in battle, it's good to rest our wings every once in a while, eh? I don't suppose I could ask your help with something. I know I'm imposing, but remember we spoke about finding a spot to lay my son to rest. I happened across a nice place the other day.
My thanks.
You go then? In that case, I hate to ask, but could you teleport us to Martira?
Huh.
Plenty of new graves. Possibly victims of those dark doings of the castle. Perhaps my boy would find solace here among many his own age. But it seems they don't cremate their dead here. Don't want my son feeling out of place being the only child here in singed pieces. Hard enough for a boy his age to fit in. Shall we look somewhere else?
That means...
My thanks.
I think we'll do well to check other options.
My apologies.
About somewhere deeper in the forest. You don't mind indulging me just a bit further? Seems a peaceful place at first glance. But it's not really so, is it?
No.
Pattering footsteps from beasts among the trees. The smell of animal waste. I can feel them eyeing us from the shadows, too. It's too dangerous.
True.
Can't stand the thought of hungry beasts disturbing his grave.
We shouldn't.
I think it's still too early to make a decision. I'd like to look at other locations if you don't mind. No problem.
Got it.
My thanks.
Appreciate your understanding. You're certainly more patient than I was at your age.
The truth is...
All you give travel far and wide to find the perfect resting place. Some build an altar at home. Some scatter the bones in the sea. Some bury them beneath a great tree. That said, most simply bury the bones in the village's communal cemetery. After all that contemplation, they come back to where they started. Those people used to irritate me to no end when I was younger. I loathed their indecision and looked down on them for it.
But
as I got on in years, I came to understand some things. It's not so easy to overcome the death of someone close. That's why, when you lose someone, you need time for that very hesitation. I've certainly found I do. Haste will not ease my woes.
even so...
That being said, this isn't your concern. You've already done more than enough for me. We can take our time.
It'll be fine.
We'll give it as much thought as you need.
Listen.
You certain? You truly are an oddball.
Then...
Might we take to the Gauntlet Runner again? This time I'd like to see somewhere full of open space. Maybe I'm just imagining things. What's the matter?
What happened?
What is it?
No.
It looks like a place my son loved.
My son...
I think it was around the time he finally started walking. Even when he stumbled and fell, he always leapt right back up, all smiles. We chased bugs through the grass far taller than him, laughing even when he fell, bringing me flowers and pebbles clutched tight in his little fist. Even now, 'tis as he might burst out of the grass at any moment. Beaming and covered in burrs, but I know 'tis just an empty fantasy. I know it's difficult. I've endured so much pain.
My apologies.
Didn't mean for you to see me like that, but yes. This could be a fine place for him to stay. Silence is peaceful. The wind is gentle. It feels a place wholly apart from the nightmare of our world. I'm sure my son would love it too. He always loved to run with the wind in his face.
But...
And yet... Something bothering you?
The truth is...
I just have one thing holding me back. That sweet smell in the wind. Reminds me of a faraway hill. Hill where my hometown lies. You just remembered?
What?
No.
It occurred to me, yes, but I've not visited even once since I left. I sincerely doubt they'd welcome me back.
Oh.
The wind blows in my home, sweeter than any I've known. Why don't we visit?
Let's go.
But...
No, you're right. Cannot let my floundering deprive my boy of his proper place.
I'm in your debt.
Walking this ground with you, I find myself determined to return home again. Feels like something I'd never have realized alone. I'm grateful our paths crossed. I can sense Heismay's extraordinary resolve and the depth of his gratitude. Aloft hermit Heismay, keeper and inheritor of these virtues. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
New power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny.
I must come to a decision.
Thank you for putting up with my indecisiveness, at least. Excuse me, hiccup. Let's head to my village another day. Call upon me when you can spare the time.
Homeward, then.
For today, let us rejoin our comrades. Ooh. Okay. So. Still need tolerance. Still need courage.
I'm just
Hey,
not a
listen.
deal on this. I'm just incredulous.
All right then. Let's go.
Let's check out the new class real quick. Actually, both of them.
I see.
Oh, interesting. Wow. Wow. Okay, interesting.
I see.
Oh. God killer. Huh. My chance of one hit killing the target.
Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on.
Of course.
Really?
So this is the power of the assassin's soul. I shall master it without being swallowed by the darkness. I shall never become a slave to power. I fight for all, seen and unseen.
Oh.
Well, I see a number of archetypes you've studied has grown. I'm very pleased. My own research is coming along quite nicely thanks to you. It's not much, but please take this as a token of my thanks.
New skills, new possibilities.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on...
Of course.
Really?
So this is the power of the Swordmaster's soul. I can see the sword's power in my mind. I'll master this strength, for the sake of knowing my destiny.
I found new power.
Okay.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah.
The soul of the commander. I'll do my best to inspire the group to victory. I will take charge for a world without futile conflict.
A new ability.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on...
Of course.
Kind of creepy when the eyes go red, yeah.
Yeah.
Incredible. This is the power of the Swordmaster's soul. I'll show you swordplay like you've never seen. The blood that flows through my body will fight my battles as a noble.
Right. I could get used to this.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see.
So this is the commander archetype. I will offer my support to guide our squadron to victory. I offer victory to His Highness the Prince. I believe that the future of the kingdom is beyond those laurels.
I've acquired a new power.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see.
So this is the Swordmaster's soul. Incredible. I feel the power flowing into me, as though I've lived the life of a wandering blade. I must continue to advance. I am but halfway along my journey.
A new means of protection.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
So this is the power of the commander's soul, and I am to support my allies by directing them. Allow me to the honor of guiding us to a world where we might all live in peace.
My power swells forth.
Okay. I think... Oh no. I would like him to be a thief, I think. Compared to a gunner. Gunner, Berserker, Warrior Thief. Okay. I just don't know. really feel like I need... I need a different setup, but I don't know. Alright, I don't know. I'm undecided. I am most definitely undecided.
What now?
I don't have a lot of experience items. Alright. We have until 13 days for the dental floss. 16 days for the main story. And we still need courage, tolerance.
All right then.
Okay, let's check on tolerance.
Hey, listen.
What am I gonna do? Grand, innit?
You there?
So we meet again, Thronebound Elder Boy. Time perhaps we could speak again.
What do you think?
Oh.
All right.
Nothing happened that time.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We ought to proceed with caution.
Oi there!
Okay. Let's see what's blocking him. I have a feeling.
I'm sorry.
He must be in Halia. On the move. Okay. That's what I suspected. Alright, so then Barden is next.
I can't believe it.
You've come.
A moment. There's a matter I'd like to discuss with you.
Thank you.
Many thanks to you for being so kind. Myself, I just seem to get lost thinking about it.
The truth is,
I wanted to consult with you on this letter about picking a new ruler for the town. Of course, ruler isn't quite the word. Wouldn't own land like a lord or anything, but still, it's a right important position. For establishing a town governor, which is distinct from a lord. I think that's what's best for this town. For the most part, the townspeople agree on self-governance, as there's quite a lot of distrust of power after what happened with Lady Joanna. It may seem like the townspeople are turning to extreme courses of action, but the new lord did allow us our self-government. Which is all well and good, but here's the rub. I think the fellow best suited for the position is this one clergyman. He's a fine man, and he likes the idea. Darn it all. Now everyone is clamoring for me to be governor. You're suited for it.
Right.
So you think it's a grand idea? Too, well, couldn't disagree more myself. I'm too weak a man.
Still, though.
Put on a pedestal as some noble knight. Put everything to right. It's stretch. I'm no hero. It's all thanks to the lot of ye. But I could say that all day and they'd still want me as governor. Everyone wants to feel safe. They want to know there's someone nearby they can rely on. I sympathize with that, but I'm no ruler.
Got to say,
Do I have what it takes to lead them? It'll be fine.
Hey.
You in charge?
What?
You say that with such certainty, but I suppose that's just how you see me. I do remember hearing that the closer you get to your breaking point, the greater you become. If that's true, we can't become better men without a challenge, can we? Thank you, friend. Talking with you has helped me come to a decision.
For myself.
I represent the townspeople. Yes, I'll become governor and restore the whole place. Not sure if I'm the man for the job, but I'll give it everything I've got for the good of the town. Considering my lack of experience, I'd be grateful if you kept advising me.
Don't worry your head.
I may not have the skills you do, but I will serve faithfully so that I can be a true hero in this town like you. I can sense Barden's extraordinary determination and faith in me.
I'll do anything.
Barden, you finally decide what to do yet? I know you care deeply, but we're all sick of waiting. Don't make me decide I need to lead you.
Hey up.
We'll rest easy with you in charge. Those sandworms have been a right pain. You seem like a take charge kind of man.
Don't you worry.
Too true. Sandworm attack would devastate Martyria. I'll work up some countermeasures. There we go. That's what we're talking about. Don't work too hard now, big man.
Well...
But go ahead and remove childcare from your job skills, will ya? They hated it when you chased them around during hide and seek. My wee ones were bawling and screaming something awful. They still cry from the memory of it.
Whoa.
But that's how you play Hunter and Prey. If they screamed, it was just proof we were playing it right. But anyway, I swear to you, I'm determined to protect this town.
My thanks.
See, I thought they were about to make a super dark joke about how he can't take care of kids because he almost got them all murdered. But no, that was a much calmer humor. Thanks for your time today. To do a great deal of work to even begin paying you back. So do stop by again. I parted ways with Barden and returned to the group. All right. Another successful day. Hopefully there is something I can do in the evening. To raise my tolerance. Oh, right, she's still out and about. Let's go to here. As I recall... Originally, writers probably did have it dark. Maybe.
Where to? Where to?
Guess I'll just stay here.
Go.
All right, so we'll get this all sorted.
Wonderful. Gone clammy all over.
I hope this is enough. I think it should be.
You there? What do you think?
Now then.
Yes! Benevolent!
Tolerance.
It is one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, take up a mantle of benevolence, which shall spur thee to aid thy people. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which his followers' passion may be inflamed.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey.
Seems that there's a shortage of medicines to treat the wounded. Supplies have been scarce lately. I hear there's plenty of ingredients in Gracia Forest, but the forest lies a good distance away from Biohaven. Acquiring the ingredients is a task fraught with danger.
Yes.
Alright, yeah. I know. You want me to leave town? I know.
Shall we?
Aha! Okay, how are we on time? 11 days. 14 days. Okay. I think we are good to go talk to Maria. Oh, if I could just show this to him, then maybe he'll... Mister, I want to show this to that boy. That boy laying on the ground over there. Do you remember him? I think he might not like me. I'm a little nervous. I want to talk to him, but I'm scared. I'll be with you. I was able to soothe Maria's anxieties with my overwhelming tolerance. Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you. You're here with me, and I'm sure everything will be okay, mister. I want to talk to that boy. The one I gave bread to, but the other day he ran away as soon as he saw me. But you showed me how to be brave, so I want to try again.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'm gonna do my best. I don't see that boy anywhere. Hi, where's that weirdo? Hey, do you know that Parapus boy? He was laying around here before. I mean that kid who keeps digging up food out of the rubbish? What about him? Need him for something?
Oh.
There's something I wanted to show him. Oh, I know. Do you want to see it too?
This.
Isn't this picture really pretty? This is what it looks like outside the capital. Mister here gave it to me. Journeys to all sorts of places. They were all incredible sights. Been to lots of incredible places in my travels. Yeah? Who cares?
You know.
So big outside of the capital, Mister says there's all kinds of flowers and trees nobody's seen before. And too many monsters and animals to count. When he comes to visit me, I always learn something new, so you want to look at these pictures with me?
Yeah.
Fine. I guess.
What?
Tree that's all red? You spilled paint on the picture or something. No, the tree really is all red like this. Even the air around it was all red, they said. Wait, this tree's just huge then? Such a thing is too big, isn't it? Not even my brother could make it up there. My brother's an expert at climbing trees. Not one person's better than he is. He could climb the tallest tree in Grand Trab without breaking a sweat.
So
Really?
cool.
That's so cool.
You know.
Hey, girl. My name's Maria. Okay. Listen, my mom told me that all the people at the Honeybee Inn were dodgy. So that's why I got scared and knocked you down last time. I'm really sorry about that, Maria.
Okay.
It's okay, but if you want to make it up to me, will you be my friend?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's be friends. Thank you.
We became friends.
Mister, I made a new friend. Good job.
Really amazing.
Did great breaking down the barriers. It's all thanks to you. I just showed him the pictures you gave me and we started talking.
By the
No
way.
one knows how you feel if you don't say it out loud. Misfit Bean's my family now because we talked about our feelings. From now on, I'm always going to say what I think. I did that today and now I have a friend. Thank you, mister. I'm saying that because I want to make sure I told you how I feel. I can sense Maria's earnestness and the profound trust that she's placed in me. So cute.
He gave me courage.
Oh! hello. Am I safe? I don't know. I don't know how far you got. Hey, welcome in, everybody. Hold on. Yeah. Get out of the game here so I can give you a shout out. How was your stream? Ah, Rebirth. Let's see. Get all the emotes. It was great. You went for 13 hours today. Oh my goodness. Well, welcome in. If you need to, you know, run off, feel free to do so. It's a long stream. I hope you had a good time. You know, make sure you get food, all that good stuff. You're hella tired. Yeah. Yeah, if you need to go run off and sleep, feel free. I will not be offended. And everybody else, welcome in. Yeah, go take care of yourself. I'm playing Metaphor. I'm at, I think, 9.5 hours myself, so I might be a little bit out of it. But I'm loving this game. And I'm gonna keep playing it. It's gonna be great. Yeah, for anybody who's trying to dodge spoilers, I'm in July. I think I'm about to be in August. So if that helps you. All right. Fancy. I'm gonna check my calendar. Oh, there he is. Excuse me, are you okay? Are you hungry at all? Hey, Stars. I want to be friends, and I brought these pictures with me, and you're different from me. I thought maybe we were the same, but we're not. You have everything. He left. He said I have everything, but I don't. Aw, thanks, Omega. Yeah, I finally got a mic, like a proper mic. It's kind of nice. Yeah. Chat helped me get it. Yeah, I was using just like a headset before. But this is like a proper mic. Yeah, it wasn't even crazy expensive. It was just like $60. Thanks, Melissa. Welcome in. Why is everyone so mean to him? The grown-ups call him dirty, but he's only dirty because he hasn't had a bath. Could scream better now once Wild drops. We can play that together. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what'll happen if I scream. Like if it'll do the like crazy cutout thing. I have no idea. I don't think it will. I haven't noticed any peaks or anything, but I also haven't really had any reason to scream. And I try not to. I still have neighbors. But, you know. Yeah, no crazy hype moments just yet. I am loving this game, but not in the, like, scream my lungs out without realizing it kind of way. Yeah, I feel like Wilds will definitely cause some screaming. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. He only sleeps in the graveyard because there's nowhere else for him to go. He only picks through the rubbish because no one will give him anything to eat. They don't know anything about him, and they don't even try to find out. Let's check on him.
If so.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I understand him better now. I thought I was alone too. but I learned that I wasn't. So I'm gonna talk to him. I won't give up.
Okay.
We can find a way to help him too. I'll ask Miss Fabine what she thinks. We can all help him together. Screaming and cursing. Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, mister. See you later. Yeah, there you go. 7:29. Nighttime. That's where I'm at. But don't worry, Omega. You're gonna have plenty of time to catch up, because I think you stream every day, right, Omega? Or like almost every day. This is the final day I stream of the week, so I won't be streaming again until Sunday, because I only stream Sunday, Monday, Tuesday now. I'm sure I will do more than that when Wilds is out and when Path of Exile 2 comes out, because I won't be able to resist, but for now, that is my schedule. Let's see.
Apologies.
I feel like tomorrow is going to be the day I'm going to go out and actually do like the requests out in the wild. But man, in last week, we've made so much follower progress.
Ah, it's you.
Why, hello there. For all the time we spent in battle, it's good to rest our wings every once in a while, eh? I've been thinking of the UG village. In some ways, there may be no better place for my son to finally rest. But I've been away for so long. Can't say if they'll still accept me. I'm practically a stranger now. Let's just go and see.
Yes.
Right then. I suppose I'll stop wasting time dithering and get myself ready. The place is just to the east of Matira. The village is hidden, so I'd prefer a quiet and careful approach by carriage. I'll guide us.
In days gone by...
Hasn't changed a bit. Yes, this is my hometown. Apologies for dragging you all this way.
Tadari!
It's me, Heisme. I've returned, and I've something to discuss. I've known Tadari for a long time, you see. He's the leader of the village.
Just...
Although, I should warn you, now that you'll not be welcomed here. You might feel some hostility in the air. I don't mind.
Got it.
My thanks.
Thank you for bearing with me. Heisme, is that you? You're looking gray in the ears, my friend. As if the years were any kinder to you, Tadari. I heard you left the Royal Knights, but it's good to see you again. Who is this?
He is...
This is Sleeps, a traveling companion of mine. He's standing in the tournament for the throne. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Oh.
Wait, is that why you've come back to the village?
No.
I came to see the cemetery. I'm trying to find a place where my son can rest. Ah, your boy's gone on ahead then. He passed away before I could bring him here. At the very least, I thought I might let him rest somewhere with a view of the village. He loved running with the wind in his face. Surely I thought he'd like the hill. I know it's not something the villagers would easily accept, but...
Yes.
I see. Well, it sounds like a wonderful idea to me. But you know, the cemetery is sacred to the village. I fear you might be right. I'm not certain how they'll respond. Would you allow me to take the urn? I imagine that seeing it will prompt their cordiality, if not sympathy.
Please.
All right. Thank you.
Here...
I always used to train here when I was young. Look closely, and you'll see this tree is riddled with claw marks. I know, because it was my claws that left them. Brings back memories. Of course, having shaken the trees, I'd get a swarm of bugs coming down on my head. And of course I'd go ringing to Tadari about it. Adorable. So even you were a cute kid once, huh? Having trouble imagining it. The villagers are here. They watch us from the shadows. If you focus and listen, you'll hear them too. He didn't leave voluntarily. He was stripped of his knighthood, wasn't he? And now he wants his child buried here? The boy wasn't even born in the village.
Oh.
Do you hear? Not very welcoming. Sounds like you're not welcome here.
Well...
Exactly within my expectations, then. If they decline, let's withdraw without a fuss.
Heisme.
I've explained the situation to the younger villagers. Seemed like nobody had any problems with giving your son a place here. Indeed? Thank you. Master Tadari. The urn. The urn of bones, it's gone. What? What is the meaning of this? A fallen knight brings shame to the village. I hear a voice from somewhere. Tadari was just too afraid to refuse him, that's all. I can hear you, you know.
Hey.
I can hear your every word. I'm sorry, Heisme. I cannot excuse the villagers' behavior. The village hasn't changed a bit. Still rejecting outsiders. Still shutting themselves away. Maybe I should have expected this. I left this place behind. Became an outcast. Maybe losing my son again is what I deserve. Still, you stood for me. You spoke in anger on my behalf. And in that is my sole salvation. I can feel Heisme's profound sorrow and strong trust. Ugh.
My thanks.
Should I search the village entire? No stone unturned? Doubtless that intrusion would only provoke further offense, but I haven't time to waste.
I apologize.
You have my sincerest apologies. I shall take responsibility and find the urn. It is my duty as chief. No, as one who would see justice done. There's an unease in the village. For today, I think it best you leave. Very well. Heisme and I return to the city in silence.
Time marches on.
That's just
and
awful.
the age of a new king draws nearer.
That means...
All right. At this rate, I'm never gonna leave. We do have 10 days. Like, it's not that we're out of time. So, like, I may as well do all this, but I'm just a little worried. We have a lot of follower stuff going on. I think it's safe. What did there was research to be done, right? Oh no. Oh, I saw it. That I did. I'm so confused. General. Okay.
What now?
Wait a minute. Oh. For some reason, I thought I had the thing that I need to learn, but it's probably this. Well, I mean, I invested in the right thing on accident, so that's good.
All right then.
Okay.
You've come.
Ah, you're here. Glad you're well. Ah, this man here is my aide of sorts. He's accompanying me, see? I've been enlisting all the help I can. I just finished my rounds of the town. Actually, you've time to spare? Could we talk?
Thank you.
Thanks. I've got so much to tell you, which is only natural when there's so many bothers about the place.
My apologies.
Make yourself comfortable. Let's see. I've asked for some refreshments, but that'll take some time. It's a bit heaving at the moment. This place is the city government's administrator's office, but it's a bit too luxurious for the likes of me, isn't it? I'm not used to that. Alright, sorry for all the noise outside. We're trying out some things to build and strengthen town security, you see.
Don't you worry.
That whole mess with Lady Joanna was a right nightmare. I won't chance the faintest whiff of that kind of thing happening again. I support you.
Yeah.
Wish you all the success in that.
Thank you.
I don't aim on letting tragedy repeat itself.
And then?
Too many good folk here have lost loved ones. We gotta straighten this place out, make it peaceful so people can smile and laugh easy again.
Got to say,
Now that I'm governor, it falls to me to take care of anyone who's disturbing that peace. But, I'm sorry now, I didn't mean to start rambling about all these serious matters. What kind of host lays this burden on his guest? I'll have some real eats whipped up for you. You must fill your belly and celebrate the newly secured town.
Don't worry your head.
Thanks to you, all the Weans are playing outside again, blessing us all with those bonny voices of theirs.
That's right.
I never took a liking to being called governor, and I still don't. Only thing I care about is protecting those Weans and all this town's people. The job suits you.
I see.
You seem to fill the governor's clogs just fine. You could be well right about that one.
It was so long ago.
You know something? Once had a wife and child myself. It was back when monsters were tearing up Martira from top to bottom. Town was in shambles. A hunting team was formed to destroy the monster nests. The mission was a long one. And what was I supposed to do? Just go home? I was captain, for goodness sake. So I stayed. When I finally came home, no one was there. My family, I guess they got sick of waiting for me. They just left. I never knew just how cold that house could be until they were gone. And then came the incident with Lady Joanna. So many Weans started going missing, and I didn't know what to do. I was useless. First I'd lost my own child, then I couldn't protect any of the others. Wished I could be one to disappear instead of them. I understand.
Well,
never hated myself so much, but it's all over thanks to you. And by someone's good graces, I'm still here.
Leave it in my hands.
I won't let the Weans ever live in fear again. That's my oath as governor. I consider us comrades, you know, seeing as you're aiming for the throne. We both strive for a better world. I can't keep the truth from Barden when he shows such sincere trust in me. I explained to them that I entered not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who could forge a better future for our country.
What?
First the scheme with Heisme, now this. You play a long game, the lot of you. But thank you. Could have easily stayed silent about it. Yet you confided in me because you trust me, yes?
So that's how it is.
Then I shall do the same. I'll support you and any who envisions the same future as you do. I can feel Barden's resolve as a governor, and his deep faith in me. the Honorable Guardsman Barden, keeper and inheritor of the commander's virtues. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
I shall lay down my very life.
There it is. The general. But I tell you, the children find me right frightening. They get scared if I say hello. Just the other day, I smiled at a proper newborn who started crying like he was on fire. And to think one of my governor duties is to be well friendly with the townsfolk. But you needn't worry. I'll protect the town you worked so hard to save.
That's that.
It was a nice thing. Excuse me, hiccups. To talk about the town with you today. I hope we can do it again. And I pray for your safety. Damn that Barden. It's disgusting watching him play hero. Uh-oh. He's a bloody resent. Fit regarding the town and not else. Someone like him governing is beyond the pale. It should have been me continuing to guide us as the rightful leader. Yet somehow the masses are cheering for Barden.
Aye.
But I have a plan to deal with it. Let us discuss the details inside. I decided to return to the group. All right, let's see if there's anything I can even do tonight. Maybe Heisme. Nope. Yeah, we have very limited options at the moment. Okay. Well, what virtues could I use? It seems a bit of a waste to work on my courage when I will get plenty from the bounties. Maybe wisdom or eloquence.
All right then.
There's wisdom right there.
Go.
Let's go over here. Give another speech.
Young man! Young man!
Now what am I to do?
How did I wind up here?
I stand up on this podium to give a speech. I bet it could draw a lot of attention. Why don't you call out to everyone from here and give a speech? It's a good chance to convey your thoughts and feelings to the people of the city. If you do a good job, you might get some money to boot. You want to try making a speech?
Oh, damn.
Ryle Haven thrives on trade and fishing, but the United Kingdom structure lets Grand Trad suck up all our earnings. If you're made king, what do you do about this Kingdom Alliance system? If you're in favor of it, we need to hear why. What should I say to reach the public's heart? It enables the countries to aid each other.
Just trust me.
Trade alliance as it exists now allows for mutual aid.
Oh.
I like the pluck, but we need the details. Pretty words aren't what makes the world go round. I would think. When that storm all but destroyed us, it was Grand Trad's carpenters and soldiers who came to help us. It would have been unthinkable before the Annex War. I managed to win the hearts of the people with my speech. I feel like my eloquence has improved.
Now then.
Nice.
Eloquence.
It is one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with words from the heart to win the trust of the common folk. Conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. After spending more time with the people of the city, I returned to the group. One step closer.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey.
There's a story going around that anyone who approaches the Tomb of Lament will be cursed and dragged into the underworld. Likely an exaggerated fiction, but these stories do often have a root in reality, beginning as a way to rationalize the damage wrought by some beast. The sheer amount of rumors surrounding that place suggests that something is afoot there. We may want to take a look for ourselves. Really? We accepted the request after all, so let's exercise this place.
Mister.
Hmm?
Oi there.
How much time do I have? There's so much. Okay. Well, till the main event, we still have a ton of time. We have 9 days for dental distress. If I'm right about how long it will take, which...
All right, then.
Maybe I could get a better idea.
Let's head there right away.
Well, tell us how far it is.
Now then.
'Tis something there, yes.
I think we have a favor to do there.
2 days.
Fascinating.
It's your call.
And certainly.
3 days.
Keep your wits about.
Yeah, but... It's your call.
Not sure
danger.
How it works.
Certainly.
Keep your wits up.
Yeah, but it's your call.
So if it's
You'll face danger here.
days to there.
That's where you...
We could fulfill a request there.
The only problem is if... not the
Yeah,
only
but
problem,
it's your call.
but at least one problem.
A village.
I think we have a favor to do there.
It's your call.
So okay, if it takes us 1 day to get here, but we don't go back to town, does it only take us 1 more day to get there? Okay, if it takes 1 day, and then we go here, and that takes 1 day. That's 2 days. And then we go here, and that takes 1 day. 3 days. And then 2 days there, so 5 days. And then 6 to get back. Oof. Maybe I'm cutting this closer than I thought.
See you later.
Well, I guess we'll find out. Okay. And how many days? I have 9. I mean, I'm gonna go talk to Maria because if I do, we unlock another archetype. So seems pretty worth it. I mean, it's not like I can't... Well, I do have a time limit on one of them. But other than the dental thing, I don't really have a time limit on any of these. So, yeah, I guess it's fine.
Mister!
You'd be so surprised.
Mister!
You're back. Welcome back. Are you hungry? Miss Fabine cooked up some food. I sure am.
Oh, yay!
We can all eat together today. It's a party.
Eat up, you two. Smells good, doesn't it? Hope you like it. This dish has some complexity to it.
There's more than enough for everyone. I was thinking maybe it would be good if I gave some of Miss Fabian's food to hungry people. Everyone's scared of people they don't understand or don't know. That's why they were mean to me too. So maybe if we get everyone to eat lots of good food together, they'll talk to each other and get along.
I want to help.
I'd like to help too. What can I do?
Thank you. Can you serve the food?
Now hold on. Let's not be hasty about inviting those sorts in, hmm? What if they make a habit of skulking around here? Well, take a look yourself before you start clutching your pearls. Not a single one has even taken a plate, as you can plainly see.
I need to warn you, Mom. Even if you demand compensation later, I've naught to give you.
And I'm telling you, I don't need any. Maria and I just don't want you dying of hunger. After all, we're neighbors, and I won't ignore any of you any longer.
Ugh.
Truth be told, I turned a blind eye to your plight. But Maria saw it plain, and my eyes were opened. And I realized that it isn't right. It's not all right at all. So, go ahead and eat your fill. You've my word. There are no tricks here. I've a portion for you as well. Surely you've heard whispers about the honeybees fair now, haven't you?
There we go. Our idea proved to be a huge success. A large crowd formed, and we served plenty of food.
Is it true that you ran your own business?
Ugh.
Yes, Mom. At one point, I owned a factory and had several hired hands in my employ. But then, I was swindled by a moneylender. I'd like to work my way up again. Or even earn just enough to put a roof over my head. But once you've lost your footing, it's hard to stand back up on your own.
Hey, perhaps you could find a place that will put him to work. I've heard you're well connected around these parts. I'll consider it.
Hey, look at that.
He's here.
Oh, the boy.
You should try Miss Fabian's cooking. It's really good.
Why?
Because eating yummy food makes everyone happy. And when my friends are happy, I'm happy too.
We're friends. But you're normal, and I'm not.
I've been thinking about a whole lot of things lately. And we did this today because I met you. Talking to people makes things better. It makes it so even things that were sad feel a little brighter. It's like a light in the dark all of a sudden. Or actually, it's more like you see it was never dark to begin with. I want everyone to know that. I'm Maria. What's your name?
It's Apis. I couldn't even remember my own name.
Nice to meet you, Apis. So, do you think anything around here has changed? Maybe for the better?
I'm not sure, but it does feel a little different, yeah.
Do you want to come eat with us?
I enjoyed a heartwarming meal with Maria and Apis.
Everyone looks so happy. Miss Fabian said she wanted to try doing that again. She even wants to get some of the townspeople to help out too.
I'll help with that too.
You'll always have my support.
You'll help us serve food again, right, mister? Me and Apis are friends now too. We're going to go play with Harundo and the others too next time.
You have a lot of friends.
It sounds like you're making plenty of friends.
Yep, it's a lot of fun. You know, all of these good things happen because of you, mister. You gave me those pictures of your journey. remember? When I look at these pictures, I imagine your voice in my head saying, "Just do your best."
I must be getting tired because I'm crying. Ugh.
I like it when you're here, and sometimes I'm still lonely when you're not around, but I'm not going to ask you not to go.
Because you have a home now?
Is that because you have a home now?
I used to want to run away from Grand Trad so badly. I didn't feel at home here. So I thought there was someplace else I should go to. I wanted Miss Fabienne to like me so much. But the more important thing really was if I liked Miss Fabienne. When I realized that, I learned that I can pick where my home is. I can choose where I belong. And right now, I've picked this place. This is my home.
I mean, me too.
I'll wait here with Miss Fabienne, so... You can't die, okay? So please come back.
I promise.
I promise you I'll come back, Maria.
Remember, it's a promise.
I can sense Maria's profound kindness and her unwavering trust in me.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria, keeper and heritor of the healer's virtues.
I'm glad this was our first maxed out bond.
Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I want to be with Mr. forever.
Wow. Ugh.
If you don't come back on your own, I'll find you and bring you back. I still dream about going on a journey one day. To all sorts of faraway places. I'll even go to where Papa never went to. I'll see those places for him. And then it'll be my turn to tell you all about my journey.
Do the two of you have a moment? Lend me a hand with the inn, will you?
Okay, coming. Let's go.
Maria's smile never faded as we helped Fabine with tasks around the inn. Thanks to the strong bond of trust that has developed between Maria and I, the people of Sunshade Row and Grand Trad now all support me. All two of them. I know it's not actually the number of people, it's like your ranking, but...
What to pick?
Oh my gosh. Too much crying. Wow. I really don't know what it is. It's just hitting me so much harder than normal, or than like their other games.
The truth is...
Alright, let's see what's holding him back. I think... Okay, next trip. Okay. Nightly sleeps is now nightly weeps. That's true. Alright, so everybody is held back for one reason or another. I need courage for her. So...
Let's go.
Let's just go back to town real quick. So we can't go out on a journey at night, but I think tomorrow we've got to. I'm gonna have 8 days left tomorrow on this quest, so we definitely have to go for that one.
Young man.
I hope I didn't overestimate my abilities to go quickly.
All right then.
Let's see. Let's look at our virtues. Okay, so wisdom. Wisdom would be good.
All right then.
Okay.
Let's go.
Let's go here. Just trying to kind of keep everything progressing because I don't know what we're gonna need.
Wonderful.
This door's unlocked. I bet we could climb up from inside. Don't you think the view would be incredible from up there? As you gaze out at the people below and the ocean beyond, who knows what we'll discover? How about a bit of a break?
So,
It's settled then. Let's find a spot with a better view. Made it! And what a view it is!
oh yeah?
Bridlehaven is so unusual, isn't it? And I don't mean just the open-minded culture. Those floating water spheres really make an impression. The sea water's not frozen up there. It's not like it's in some kind of transparent container either. Apparently it has to do with the magma crystals on the sea floor. If you get too close, they can pull or push you in random directions. I'm only telling you what I've heard, so I couldn't say for certain. But doesn't it kind of make you want to touch them? I'd like to go inside. It'd be fun to go inside, I bet. Yeah, floating around in one of those does seem like it'd be pretty nice.
Maybe.
Oh, but I suppose you'd need to breathe, huh? You were stuck in there. Yikes! Alika and I had a good talk as we gazed out at the scenery. I feel like my wisdom has broadened.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right then.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oi there.
Am I cutting it too close if I go talk to him? Oh man.
Oi there.
All right then.
Okay, let me think about this.
Where to?
again. I'm gonna look at the map again.
Everyone's here.
Try to think about this.
Now then.
So,
There is much to see.
yeah, I can always save. But I'd have to go back quite a bit if I'm wrong. So let's see, one day to get here.
I think we have a favor to do there.
Yes.
It's your
okay.
call.
So one, if it's one from here to go there,
lurks below?
then two. If it's one to go here, no, it has to be at least two to go there. There's a camp.
Really?
And right there's
So
a labyrinth.
two, let's call this
And
4.
right there's a labyrinth.
And that would mean this is 6. And to get back
Here's
is
where
8.
we are now.
Till next
Which is fine. No. I have to go now. In fact, I may have been too slow. I suppose if I'm wrong about how time passes, I could come back directly from the town, turn it in. And then my only time limit is the final time limit. But it does seem a little bit like I would be wasting time to come back directly. We just need to go. We can do Barden's thing later. All right.
Well, what do you want to do?
Now then.
Nice little
All right, so we'll
village.
start here.
I think we have a favor to do there.
It's your call.
Okay.
Great. Let's move out.
What to pick?
The truth is,
Something I must tell the captain. Oh my god, everybody wants to talk to me. Fuck. Alright. Rank 4. Okay. Okay. So that's a whole new job. Okay. Let's do Hulkenberg. Also, can I cook anything? Because this doesn't pass time. I can!
Let's check.
Hey. Even so.
This is the same because we've already done his, but and we get 2. Okay, and no time passed. Out of curiosity. Okay, no new books. Great. We went from barely progressing anything to so much progress on our followers. It's kind of nuts. We not decided our plans for the day. Even knowing we mustn't let our guard down, a breather might do us some good. We made a promise to train together, hadn't we? The deck of the runner seems spacious enough. I shall think our swings safe from any harm doing in the open air. The time, shall we begin? Please, let's. Endable enthusiasm. Let us send for stroll as well. Never any harm in sharpening our skills, I say.
You see?
Great fundamental of swordplay, oft overlooked, is finding time to reflect upon yourself.
Now then.
Both of you have faced life or death combat. I imagine you have some grasp of your greatest strengths by now. I'm good at staying versatile. Strength is that I'll give any tactic a try.
I see.
Formidable skill, confidence to match. Very well. Let us begin training with a warm-up. First, show me your beast walk.
Halt.
Come now. Don't just stand there. Let's see your beast walk. Beast walk being what exactly?
At the ready.
You walk on both hands and feet, of course, like a beast. Now begin. The hell are we doing? And why? Free your mind of distracting thoughts, Stroll. Ignore your limbs crying out for reprieve. The pain is making them stronger. Is it, though? It'd be best to continue this into tomorrow, if only to correct the shameful form of yours. But we must move on. Now, the horned lizard stance.
Are you serious?
She's subjecting us to more of this? Is she trying to kill us?
Don't fret.
Stroll, your breathing is erratic. Center yourself. Find calm. And you will find you can bear even boulders as if they were pebbles. Oh my god, Stroll in the background. Now to the swordplay proper. Is this your first time using a sparring sword? If you can land but a single blow on me, I will concede. You needn't worry. There's no blade on the sword. We'll continue until you manage it. Ferocious strikes broke our sparring swords.
Very well.
Not ideal. Oh well, we shall make do.
Uh-huh.
Wait, what? Hold on. Your foe will never wait when asked. You should be giving your utmost effort, even in training.
At the ready.
Come, Sleeps, do you care nothing for the success of our mission? Push me harder!
Come on, then.
Well, commendable vigor, Sleeps. Perhaps you do have what it takes.
Hold it.
Hold your head, Hulkenberg. You hurt yourself in training, that solves nothing. You'll kneel over before you can even get to any real fighting.
Sorry.
Yes, you're right. I apologize. It's not like I don't understand your passion, but you can afford to go a little easier on us. Was the training excessive? It was a rigorous regimen Rondath and I once shared. Rondath being the man we met at the capital the other day. Once my peer, now a commander of the Royal Knights. His words linger in me. I cannot seem to shake them. I have no clinging attachments to my previous position or status as a knight. I left that post to pursue my own mission. Pride of my station be damned. Yet for all my searching, I never found the prince. For long seasons I wandered, aimless and leagueless. But he calls me fallen, and how can I blame him? How can I deny it? It's not true.
Listen.
But you aren't fallen. Not now, anyway. Maybe so. If I cannot believe that without your words to support me, I still have a long ways to go. When I left the capital, I did so with the sole purpose of helping the prince. But at times, I can't help but think, perhaps I could have done more if I'd remained there as a knight. Perhaps there may have been a better path. But let us speak no more of what ifs. I have no intention of changing my path now. Together we shall move forward for the prince. I can sense Hulkenberg's knightly resolve and deep trust. Knightly resolve. A steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg, keeper and inheritor of the knight's virtues. A new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom through thy bond.
New power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny.
And now, to walk this path at your side.
Yeah.
However?
Well, we'll get no farther with broken swords. Let us end our training here for now, and buy replacements when we can. Say, Sleeps, are you feeling hungry after our efforts? Here, take one of these. A dried caterpillar. Rich in vital nutrients. Perfect for post-training cooldown. Don't let petty labels like insect dissuade you, Doing our best to negotiate around the proffered caterpillars, we returned to the others.
It's coming our way!
Oi, a monster with the most peculiar color-changing eyes is clinging to the deck. Deal with it before it ruins all the hard work I put into this runner. Better get rid of it fast before Neris puts our entire journey on hold to buff out any scratches or dents. Cannot allow that beast to make its way into the runner. To the deck, with haste.
Enough! Pipe down and let us through!
Oh!
Try a bit of this! Let's have a spot of inventive ingenuity!
They're weak to fire! Let's heat this place up!
Gunner! Then again, a favor, if I may.
I can't afford to hold. Let's get on with it! No. Warrior! I'll cut you down!
Let's stay calm.
I won't hold back! Fire! Stay sharp! It's not
We
over
got
yet.
the enemy.
Got him!
Knight! Not now.
Knight! Shatter!
Easy.
Reinforcements!
Great! Reinforcements! 4 left!
Real and right.
I clearly
But my
spoke
shots
too
will
soon.
fly true. Oh, power of kings. Too much, perhaps? I need distance. Face me. No. Hidden art. Gunner.
Good. Next.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Time to go
3
offensive.
enemies left.
Warrior.
We can do this.
Not now. Let's make an end of it.
Show them our might!
Oh, that did the trick.
The next one will fall just as easy.
The village of Inundo, a small settlement located north of Brylehaven, lies ahead. The industry that once thrived here fell into decline, and now the able-bodied youth dream instead of leaving home. A small population of mostly children and elders remain, and visitors are scarce. The Gauntlet Runner slows to a stop.
Just a moment.
Oh, what's the meaning of this? It's practically a ghost town here. The villages around here are all like this. Those able to work have gone elsewhere to try and make a living, while the remaining residents live in constant fear of monsters. What a shame. It was my intention to cook something interesting if I came across unusual ingredients here. That's all right. I think I prefer food that's not overly interesting. It's a bit small, but it looks like they set up a stall here. I'm gonna talk to them.
That reminds me.
By the way, weren't you asked to buy a toothbrush of Hygienia? Let's see if the store has it. I feel the need to buy everything. As you can see, our village is quite poor. Only people with strange tastes would be interested in the kind of goods we sell here. Not to worry, I doubt you'll ever come across a more eccentric crew than the likes of us. Our village might regain some semblance of liveliness if the candidates would defeat the monsters for us. Have monsters shown up around here lately? Well, the way I see it, this village would be finished if monsters ever did show up. Not many people left who can put up a decent fight. Lately, I've heard it's not just the area surrounding the village that's in dire straits. Even the seas have been rough. I do hope everyone who left to find work finds their way back safely. Sounds like a lot of the villagers left town to make a living. Do you want us to relay a message to them about coming back? No, there's no need. Besides, it's unlikely anyone would divulge the fact that they came from this village in the first place.
All right.
Okay, we got what we came for. Are we finished here? Let's continue our trip.
Now then.
Here we are then.
All right, so if I go here...
That's where you want to go?
We could fulfill a request there.
Does still seem to think it's 2 days, or is it just telling me that...
You seem interested, lad.
Yeah, but it's your call.
Get there tomorrow. I mean, I guess we didn't actually spend an entire day getting here. Because it's still the same day as when we left. Which means this experiment didn't really tell me how long, if this would work. For heaven's sake, if we still have a long road ahead of us, then let everyone rest up. The future is anything but certain.
As the sky turns the same muddy color as the land below, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet land. However, confidence would be ill-advised. Listen carefully for footfalls in the mud, and move at the break of dawn.
All right then.
Okay, so if I look at my requests, yeah, this still says 8 days. Because I guess I could have just gone back. Because it wouldn't have passed any more time to go back.
All right then. Where to?
So I kind of messed up.
What now?
Yeah. Okay. Guess I'm just gonna roll with it.
All right then.
Hey.
What's your plan for today? I get restless too, but I suppose it's important to let off steam,
Oh, right.
Beg your pardon. I was just thinking about something. Are you free at the moment? Could use your advice about something. Of course.
I'm sorry.
Sorry to burden you with all my personal problems.
I'm sorry.
Sorry. I know I need to be better about keeping my emotions in check.
Right.
Remember what we heard about my inheritance? That there may be a clue to its whereabouts in my hometown of Halia? You can save your people.
Sure.
Inheritance could help all your townspeople.
No.
Yes, Rengif and the others, and yet he would rather I use it to rebuild my house. To be lord of a prosperous house. That's the natural ambition of all who are born into nobility. Forging aristocratic alliances, courting favor from royals and nobles, marrying some wealthy lord's daughter, and then there's the matter of heirs. If I had a daughter, her hand would be promised to another family at birth. A son would follow suit in my courtly endeavors. All of that couldn't feel more foreign to me in this life. Your life is yours to choose.
Hey.
If only it were that easy.
Yeah.
All I know is that my parents sheltered me while they dutifully fulfilled their roles. It's my turn to take up the mantle.
Damn.
I never imagined it would come to this. Makes me regret how I treated my parents. The last image they had of me was that of an ignorant child, spoiled all his life by a carday of servants. The house, its name, both are the cornerstones of Halia. That means nothing to the people suffering, cast out by the fire. I put the house first. In spite of that, I'm no different than Lord Hydrin. What is my course? My lack of clear answers clouds my thoughts of late.
Got it.
But there's a ray of light between the clouds, thanks to you. I need to seek out that inheritance. I know that much. We should look into it.
Well then.
You would join me? Does your generosity know no bounds? I can't let you go alone.
After all.
You know I'd worry if you went back alone.
Hey.
What am I, a boy in your charge now? Please.
You're a kind one.
I honestly didn't expect such kindness, though. But since you're coming along, shall we agree to head there next time we meet, then? I can sense Stroll's deepened trust in me.
I'm relieved in knowing that I'm not alone.
I really should be the one helping you. Yet it's quite the opposite, time and time again.
Thanks.
Thanks for that.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick?
All right. What are we dealing with now? I don't believe we're gonna be able to cook anything new, but I will check. Okay. Only one thing to do then.
The truth is, it's you.
Why, hello there. For all the time we spend in battle, it's good to rest our wings every once in a while, eh? If you're free, might I have a moment of your time? I wish to clear up a misunderstanding. I'd like you to let me tell you about the village. I'll listen.
Yes.
Then let us speak over a drink. I'll serve you some, assuming you'd prefer a drink more tame than my usual. It happened back in my hometown. You should know it wasn't Tadari's fault, even if he's the village leader. Villagers have always ostracized others like that, even when I was there. It's not their leader's fault. Is that why you left?
Because...
Yes.
Yes, there was an incident. One final push I could not take.
No?
Most other tribes hold little love for you, Geef. But in my youth, we lived near 2 settlements of mixed peoples. We traded, traveled, relations were good. Until one day, conflict arose between the 2 settlements themselves. They began to feud, and both sides asked that our village side with them over the other. They wanted a decision from us. We were asked to choose who was friend, who was foe.
However,
Yet the village put off the decision. They took no sides, and sought to appease both settlements. While we stayed the course of our hesitancy, their dispute was resolved. What happened to them?
Hold on.
and then...
The village lost the trust of both sides, and they cut off all their trade. We were suddenly left impoverished. They called us Ujifs inscrutable, unknowable, and their prejudice only escalated. It even led to some violence, and yet... The village tried to justify their predicament by saying there was nothing they could have done. They took no action to escape poverty and isolation beyond their bitter limitations. That, more than anything else, disgusted me beyond words, so I abandoned the village and ventured out to become a knight of the cities.
But...
Tadari remained to take a stand, while I simply ran away. He took a role of leadership, determined to bring honorable change to our village. You're honorable too, Esme.
Listen.
We did nothing but run away? There is a world of difference between me and Tadari. And yet, as we've seen, the village is still a long way from the change he strove for. The villagers are rigid in their mindset. They hope to maintain the little control they have by Lola! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Tavo. There you go, Tavo. No more ads. You get your emotes back. Thank you so much. They hope to maintain the little control they have by excluding and blaming strangers.
Oh.
All the backbiting, and even the theft of the urn, all born of this clinging to separation, this xenophobic nest. I pity them. A fair enough assessment. In some ways, they've entrapped themselves, but you know, when I'd returned there, a thought struck me. I suddenly knew. I would like to let my son sleep on that hill, where the sweet wind blows, that they may run free where he cannot. And yet perhaps the reason I'm so attached to my village is because I'm the same as them at heart. It was my indecisiveness that cost me my son, and my knighthood besides. This burial is no different. To think I waxed on about it being time to face his death. An excuse, nothing more. An excuse to run from yet another decision. It's all right to hesitate.
No.
But now my son is the one paying for my wretched hesitance, and see what has become of him. How can I call myself a father? Regret alone won't solve this.
No.
No, I refuse to let this end here.
Right.
If hesitation is in my nature, then so do I hesitate to let go. Perhaps this is simply who I am. Sleeps, I have a confession to make. When the urn was stolen, somewhere in the back of my mind, I felt relief because I'd not have to see it anymore. I'd no longer be reminded of his death, his heartbreaking absence. I don't want to think of it. I don't want to face it. How could I? When every reminder shatters me. That's why I've put off the burial. Longer and ever longer. Yay! Congrats on the sub, Tavo. Lola! Lola, what you doing out here? Thank you so much. You're so sweet. But I must change. I would show my boy I am a father worth his love, not his shame.
Surely.
And so too would I prove this to you. You placed your trust in me. I can feel Heisme's fatherly determination and his deep trust in me.
My son, come back to me.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
I will soon depart for the village to look for my son's remains. My apologies for you, for all you've been made to endure. I'm coming with you.
Thank you.
Thank you. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you. Let's head to the village together at a later date.
I say, we could stop for a break.
Break time, chums. There's something up ahead, so we'll be stopping there.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at a spectacular waterfall northwest of Brylehaven, the Peregrine Falls. The water cascading down from the river between the canyons is among the kingdom's finest vistas, thanks in part to the monuments carved into rocky cliffs. Is the rumbling echo simply or the roar of the Mage King?
This?
Could this be? Yet again, it seems we found ourselves within the most peculiar of places. Something is just barely visible beyond the waterfall's veil. A statue, perhaps? It must be. They look like faces. But why would anyone go through all the trouble of carving something like that behind a waterfall?
Besides,
And aren't their expressions kind of scary? It's like they're dying. Their pained expressions make it look as though they're just moments away from death. Must be difficult to carve the rock in a place like this. Just whose face could that be, anyway?
Mayhap.
Is perhaps the likeness of one of the old hero kings? I believe a legend involving the Mage King is set within this region. I'd not question it if you told me this was all created with the Mage King's magic. They say he mastered immensely powerful forces, which he used to protect his people. Cannot help but think, what would drive someone to go to such great lengths to carve such a terrifying monument upon these stones? As a warning?
What's that about?
You may be right. For all his power, the Mage King suffered great misfortunes throughout his final years. Perhaps this serves as a warning to those who would follow him. Power closes as many doors as it opens. Regardless of the intent with which you wield it, you may yet become feared and ostracized. That's kind of sad when you think about it. When you put it that way, it almost feels like the roar of the waterfall is meant to represent the Mage King's cries of anguish.
Yes.
That is indeed true. We may best honor these sentiments by etching this place within our memory. We may think on it more, but it is time to return to the runner. To contemplating the Mage King's lament, I feel that my wisdom has grown.
Now then.
Hey, knowledgeable, let's go.
Wisdom.
It's one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with the knowledge to discern truth from falsehood.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed.
Hello.
While the peculiarities of these waterfalls are up for debate, their majesty is not. I made a nice little record of this sight. Do take it with you. I'll give this drawing to Maria later. Headed back to the runner, imagining the surprised expressions that appear on her face when I tell her about this place.
Their destination is the Tomb of Lament, found north of Oceania. Interred beneath the earth here lie the victims of a terrible epidemic. It is said the lamentations of the lost echo throughout, disfiguring the somber burial ground into a mass grave for criminals and the kinless. The vindictive spirits conjure restless monsters, and it is here that the Gauntlet Runner comes to an uneasy halt.
Now then.
Well, this is the tomb we've been looking for, is it not? What is our next course of action? We defeat the monsters in the back and retrieve the Chalice of Legends. They say there's a ghost in there. Do you think that's really it? Think back to the Grand Cathedral with Zorba and his profane arts. We witnessed specters that could easily bear such a label. It is likely, if not certain, that people have simply mistaken the true nature of this monstrosity.
Well,
I can understand why people might wish the dead could return, but let's find this thing and put an end to the rumors.
Also,
I've heard of weapons and ancient treasures being buried in these places, but they're probably off the main path.
My thanks.
Sleeps, we follow your lead. Just a second, I sense something. This feeling, is there something there?
So, hey.
It was for only a moment, but I thought I sensed one of the relics Nurus was looking for. Make sure you don't miss any treasure chests, okay? Alright, guys. It is probably time to stand and stretch, yes. I should really end stream. I just really want to play this game. But I will also keep in mind that y'all probably also need to get stuff done, just like I need to get stuff done this week. So it is for the best that I do not stream on Wednesdays or Thursdays or Fridays or Saturdays, and that I will be back on Sunday. But thank you guys for being here. Thank you, Char, for the raid. Thank you, Lola, for the food and the gift subs to lovely folks. Thank you guys for being here. I had a great time. I really, 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 really like this game, and I'm really looking forward to getting back to it. Yeah, it's probably best that we attempt to pace ourselves. Yeah, and it's a good cliffhanger, exactly. Let's see if there's anyone out there. Anyone out there? Oh my gosh, there is. There is. Let's go raid. A lovely human. Yeah, okay, she's still going. We're going to raid Rogue of Light TV, also known as Siren, on my stream team. Lovely human. I can't remember the last time I got to raid her, so I'm very excited. It looks like she's going to play 14 today. If I read that correct. Let's see. Yeah, I think she's playing 14 today. Should be good and chill. Shouldn't be any spoilers or anything. I don't think she's doing a story or anything like that today. But I will see you guys on Sunday, 2 p.m. Eastern time. I'm hoping to get some videos up if I can get the editor fixed during my time off. Well, not really my time off, but my time not streaming. But you guys take care of yourselves. I'll see you then. More metaphor. Bye.